welcome everybody to the stream. What's going on, chat? How's it going? What is up? What is up, everybody? What's going on? Thank you so much for being here. Welcome to the stream. Today is the day, or tomorrow is the day, or the future is the day. So I sent you a DM to let you know the actual drawing has been sent. What box looks like? I'll let you know in a vibe. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. You're right, the. What is going on, everybody? How's it going, chat? What up? What up? Holy shit, man. Dude, we got so much we need to talk about. There is so much to discuss, so much to talk about. Thank you so much for being here. Johnny, thinking of brand new sub Twitch Prime. Boyd check, dropping that 37, tier 1. And leave us dropping in 25 months. Whoa. Oh. I gotta head to the SDS real quick. So, what is coming?
Are you good?
Yeah, I'm alright. Juno, how can I help you?
I actually have a question for you.
Is it Cheetah Command related?
Well, I feel like it's specific because I feel
Alright,
like
well, fire away then.
you knowing the context makes things a little better. Would you be opposed to me like if something did happen, if we did need to invade, would you be opposed to me attending along with others?
I mean, are you part of the PD?
Well, yes.
And you're coming, Juno. You're coming.
Okay. Are you 100% okay with that?
I mean, I need to be able to trust you. Can I trust you?
Of course.
That's all I need. Do you love your country?
Well, yes.
Are you willing to die for it?
I'm willing to do everything in my power for it.
That's all I need to hear, Juno. Then I'll see you on the battlefield.
Do you know if it's like actually happening?
I don't know, but we're supposed to negotiate today with them, so we'll find out.
Okay. Alright, well, thank you for your time.
Goodbye, Juno.
Bye.
Chat, this arc is gonna be the spiciest arc we've seen, man. And I need people to understand this is serious. I just need people to understand that. I need people to just understand that, hey, this is serious. People will get 30 years. I'm gonna push for it. Yeah, I'm on my way right now, fella. I'll be there soon.
Alright, see you soon. Bye-bye.
So the negotiations are at 5 o'clock Eastern. And, man, I almost don't want to tell chat my plan is. I feel like you guys should find out in character with me, huh, chat? Maybe it's time that I could say find out on RP. Maybe it's finally a time where I can just stick it to chat and say, huh, you want to know what's happening? Well, you know what? Too bad. Keep watching. Well, you'll toast in 5 minutes anyways? No, I will not. Well, I mean, I'm actually going to tell you in 5 minutes, probably. Not me. Okay. 10 gifted, and I'll tell you my plans. You can tell your favorite streamers so you can win the war, man. Okay? No problem. Gotta monetize the war plan too as well, man. Monetize everything. Why don't you call Eve? I forgot.
Justice?
Miss Summers, how you doing?
I'm alright, how are you?
Well, I need to speak with you today, and also, I'm gonna need you as a representative of Aegis for this negotiation with St. Queen.
Yes, I can do that.
Now, this negotiation, it might get really serious. It might turn them bloody. It might get people hurt, depending on how they react to it and our demands. I just need you to understand, you need to have a bulletproof vest present and just be ready for anything.
I'm ready. I'll pick up a vest.
All right, then I'm gonna talk to the guys real quick, and I'll meet up with you shortly afterwards.
At what time is it? Is it today?
It is the negotiations today at 5 o'clock Eastern, so it's in 2 hours.
Okay, I'll be ready.
All right, sounds good.
All right, goodbye.
Stubble,
Hey, Commissioner.
howdy, how you doing?
Yeah, not too bad. Just been trying to get everything in line. You know, I've got the shock ranges, the HV2 in the air. Everybody's kind of getting up to speed. We should have, as of right now, around, I think,
Nice,
17
there.
to 20 people spread out across ground, boats, and air. Just got to try and get a few more people for on the ground. The only thing that I want to talk to you about after my conversations with different parties today is why not use the aircraft carrier for negotiations? Throughout the last, 6 months, the Shock Rangers unit has kind of made the aircraft carrier like that in between that green zone, and the members of Sanguine have respected that. And it's going to mean a lot more security for us if we're going to be on that aircraft carrier.
I don't know if
Because
they'll
like
come
you
to the
said-
aircraft carrier. I was thinking we'd do the halfway point in the water between the aircraft carrier and St. Queen. You know how there's a small amount of water in between? We could use
So
that.
you're saying we have get the fuck out of here.
All right. I was just walking through.
Yeah, we got to walk around us. Keep it moving, Harvey. Keep booting. Sorry about that.
Hey, take
So-
care, Laura. Love you.
We have our kind of operating base today as the aircraft carrier, and then you want to send over the people on the boat to the water in between the island and the aircraft
Yeah,
carrier.
so HVGU, SRU, and everyone, and everybody involved as part of the special force operation will be on the aircraft carrier, around it, in the waters, wherever you want them. I'll take MCU High Command, members of Aegis, the mayor's office, and government officials, and we'll negotiate on boats in the middle of the water between the aircraft carrier and St. Queen Isle. That way, if something does happen, y'all got our 6, right? You're watching our back.
So you want no members of the Unified Police Department or San Andreas citizens on Sanguine today for negotiations.
Correct.
You want land, sea, and air
Correct.
around it.
So if they agree to our negotiation and they're okay with us having a forward operating base, then we start to move into the land, and that's when you guys will help us trying to lock that down and choose a location we can lock down.
I've been studying the map and the aerial footage that we have so far. I think the best location for a forward operating base should be on the north side of the island near the airstrip. One, if we lock down an area next to the airstrip, then we're going to have a lot of control of what comes in and out. And that's going to help with negotiations, imports, exports. That's our big issue, right? So we have that airstrip, then, not so bad. Now, there is something I need to brief you on that might be very concerning. If you want to go towards investigative reports.
Oh, no.
2 hours before tsunami, there was an
no.
incident. If you want to reference Sanguine Isle helicopter and jet stuff, and look towards the photos. The helicopter, we spotted it around the Alamo Sea. It was an Apache. It had this green camo. We didn't think it was anything
What
from
the
Sanguine. We just thought
fuck?
usual Russian terrorism. Now, the jet, as pictured in the title of the pictures, the jet, we first caught it on ATC westbound from Sanguine. And this thing opened fire at an officer's at a triage with a machine gun at the bottom of it.
So you
took
believe
down
this came
Whiplash.
from San Queen?
Yeah. We can't confirm it, but I'd say 85%.
What about that? What
Now-
about that Russian tweet that went on Twitter? What is that all about? Has that been translated yet?
Yeah. We had the tweet.
Goodness
I
gracious,
just
man.
wanted to ask you, we have a dispatcher, Bay Weather, who could speak Russian and translate some 911s for us. Do you want her involved in the situation in case we need her? Just call her in.
Absolutely.
We could
I
have
mean,
her. We could have her on ATC and then have her be translating if anything pops through. So if you want, I can have her come down here so she get briefed on everything. But
I
one
just
was
wanted to
close
kind of,
no-
you know, just
close but no
translate everything
cigar.
if possible.
Yeah, yeah. All right, we'll bring her in. We have a lot of people that are on the way. A lot
Listen,
of the
listen,
HCQ
listen,
are
listen.
currently
If this
training the
if
EMS
this
for the rest of
came
stuff.
if this came from San Queen Isle, then you're right. We should go down to the fucking airport and have a negotiation there. It's just my problem with it is, it's just we're in a disadvantage. We're coming to their, their soil, their land, and trying to negotiate on there. So they're gonna have the upper advantage.
I do
tactically
not.
speaking.
I do not want to be on that land today for negotiations. I don't, because think about it.
Yeah,
You have
but
the
if there's
Senate,
something-
you have
if
the
there's
mayor's
something-
office, you have high command.
Yeah.
And then what happens if you get attacked or kidnapped?
That's
and
where
you
you
have
come
the
in.
leaders
That's where you
of
come
so
in.
many
HBTU.
government enterprise.
That shoots
Yes,
double.
But we are under equipped. They have tanks. They have class 2s and 3s. And today for the special operations, we have 20 towards 30 people. Now we go for the full-on invasion and we take over. I think an attack, a skirmish on this island is all or nothing. Like we can't go at it today.
Yeah, you're not
We
wrong.
have
It's
jets.
just the goddamn jets coming from San Queen attacking our cops doesn't sit well with me, Stubble. That's all.
Yeah, but this has been a problem for months, right? We've had these Russian jets. We thought some of them might come from Sanguine. We don't have confirmation that this one did. It had the Russian pilot. You have Russian 911s. What's to say that they didn't just did a touch and go from Sanguine?
Axel is hot-headed right now.
On the airspace. We can't confirm this is an act of war. Does it fucking look like it? Yeah. But what's to say that the Russians aren't like false flagging like it's a Sanguine attack? And
That's
trying to make
also
this
my
happen?
thought process as well. They might be trying to provoke our conflict by trying to escalate things.
Yeah.
I think we stick back
What
to our
I'm concerned
plan.
about.
The waters between San Queen
Either
aircraft
carrier or
yeah.
the waters.
Yeah.
I'm okay with the waters, but I do not want to go in that soil because we're going to lose a lot of people.
I don't mind the aircraft carrier. I think it'd be a lot easier to have an aircraft carrier. I just don't know if Jaeger will feel safe on there, coming there. But he might.
Yeah. Maybe suggest the aircraft carrier and he says no, then we do the water. I mean, the aircraft carrier is in San Andreas waters, right? And in between it is international.
I mean, that's probably the safest bet here.
How about this? Suggest the aircraft carrier. Doesn't work, then you hit him with the water idea.
I like that. All right. Then let me reach out to Jaeger. I don't got his phone number.
All right,
Call
sounds
this.
good.
I gotta call this bastard. But what are you guys doing right now as far as preparation?
I'm planning out who's I'm going to have in which units. We're going to have multiple boats. We're spreading out the shock ranges, ground units. We're spreading out Air 1 through 2. I'm not going to bring Air 3 in case we need it on the mainland. We have the Typhoon units, the Cyclone units. It's dependent on if we're able to
Bring
get that
everything
special
that
cargo
we
box shipped
have.
in.
I'm not sure if we'll get that today, but bring everything that we have today. Try to bring it.
So you want the submarines there? You want the boats? You want
Everything that we have.
Good.
Everything.
We get that cargo bob, we can bring everything. Without
know,
it, we
I
can
know,
bring
but
a little bit.
That won't probably come around till we have confirmation of war. So. I know. Listen.
By the way,
we gotta work with the
I've
cars
been
you
going
dealt
over
us, right?
ideas for war. We need a cargo bob PD motorbikes over there because with that terrain, we're gonna have motor units driving around like crazy.
Absolutely. I already got a plan when it comes to the tactical deployment as far as the weapons and tools necessary that we need. It's just right now, I'm hoping that we can solve with peace. I'm gonna go in there with an open mind and try to solve with peace. I don't want peace, I want war. But
We'll go to Harmony real quick and get some food for everybody.
Sure, do
I'll be
it.
back.
But we'll see. I mean, if they want to play ball and negotiate the treaty, then we've done our job. But if they don't, it's going to be a full-scale invasion.
I don't want it to come to that. We've already lost so many.
I just want to bring everything to the table. Okay, the gloves are off, Stubble. Anything that we got within our arsenal, let's use it.
All right, the EMS getting trained as we speak, by the way, from multiple firearm instructors, class 1 and 2.
Is there a DOC high command around? I got to talk to them, actually.
Yeah, the warden and one of the deputy wardens. I already talked to them a little bit. about why they're going to be involved, but I think they should be there for the negotiations.
Agreed. Yeah, I want to bring DOC. We'll have an aircraft carrier. Protect that, please.
Yeah.
Ooh, it's coming together, chat. It is coming together, man.
Oh, there was also a nuclear submarine.
Ah!
Yeah, it shot down Whiplash. Missile straight from the fucking water. Took down Lieutenant Snow, one hit.
It's fucking
I
weird.
really hope it's the Russians. It's not the St.
Yeah,
Queen. Because if they have something like that... Oh, shit. Who's calling me?
Oh, no. Hang on.
Probably the warden.
Howdy.
You take that. We'll,
Hello, this is Warden Oscar Bowman with the DOC.
Hey, Warden, I need you to gather your troops. Bring every single DOC guard and bring them down to San Diego now.
We're currently tied up with a court case. Would you like us to move out from here?
How important is that court case?
Captain Nova, he poisoned... I believe somebody poisoned a cop last week.
I see. Okay. I mean, are the right people there to handle it? Do you need DOC guards?
I can bring my deputy warden,
Yeah, if you can,
and then
that'd
we
be
keep
great.
the other people.
That would be great.
All right, we'll be up
All
there in
right.
5.
See you soon.
Bye.
Oh my god, Brian is such a phone guy, man. I want to just... I want to EMP his fucking phone, man, if possible. Howdy.
What do you want, Phil?
Is that how you pick up the phone?
Hey, you got another 5 seconds before I hang up.
We need to talk. Are you never free today?
Yeah, I'm ready for the negotiations.
Okay, all right. Well, I was thinking we're getting ready. Aircraft carrier, 5 o'clock Eastern.
All right, I'll be there.
All right. Who you bringing with so we can expect them?
Are we bringing anyone?
If you want to bring folks with you, that's fine.
Yeah, I'll see if I can get some people around.
All right. Aircraft carrier, 5 o'clock Eastern. Right in the center. Meet you there.
All right, I'll give you a little sneak peek of what I'm expecting in the negotiations, okay? I'll tweet it out.
Huh. Okay. What are you going to tweet out, man? People are voting for a Southside president? What is going on? Yo, chat. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Thank you so much for being here. Hope you guys are doing fantastic. We're jumping right into it, man. Right into it. Yo, what up, Scuffed? What's going on? Hello.
Hey, come to the courthouse.
I can't right now. I'm talking to HVT guys, but 5 o'clock Eastern
shit.
aircraft carrier negotiation. I need you there.
Hey, firm. I'll head down to SKSO in a moment.
All right, take your time. We're just doing training right now, so no rush.
Hey, firm. I got a bunch of things. Yeah, we'll talk afterwards. A lot of shit happened in the last 5 hours.
All right, sounds good.
All right. Take care.
You're on the way with like one gun on your back, you come back with another gun and a fucking launcher.
Yeah, I feel like I need it.
God damn.
Gentlemen, time has been set. 5 o'clock New York time, aircraft carrier. That's when the negotiation will happen. So.
Oh,
Copy that.
fantastic.
All right.
Perfect spot.
You said New York time. I think all of us here. What is that? What is that?
Queen, it's the Queen's time. That's 10 p.m. BST, sir.
Hour and
10
40
PM.
minutes. Hour and 40 minutes.
Yeah, an hour and 40
there we go.
minutes, okay? So.
Okay, 5 hours ahead. Okay, good.
I gotta go speak with some people. Sobel, do you need anything from me right now?
An A10.
It's up to you if you want to be involved in the
A
debrief.
sniper rifle would be nice.
Actually, yes, I want to be part of the debrief, so I want to. Yeah, listen. I'm trying, okay? Right now,
Thank you, sir.
right now, negotiation. We're aiming for peace. If war does happen, then obviously, everything will be on the table.
Can I wear this?
It's up to Snowball and HVT. They're running a tactical
I don't
operation.
get to wear the
so-
HVTU stuff, so it's like, you know, I want to feel kind of cool.
That is a really shit shirt. I'm not gonna lie. Bad shirt. I said that everybody
Top
should be
button,
wearing
no
like.
tie? Who has a button up to war?
Look at this tactical cool hoodie that I've got on. Wear this or a polo, and then wear the biggest vest you've got. And then if you want to wear olive drab pants,
I'm waiting for
go
Jaeger.
that.
Wasn't it tweet out, man?
I've got a good suggestion. What if we wore a hat? I don't know whether anyone's done this before. A hat, the type of hat that's bullet resistant, that might stop a bullet from going through my skull.
That would be
A helmet of
At
sorts,
war,
even.
that's pretty smart. That's pretty
Joke's
smart.
on you. I took a
From
bullet
Los
from a friend a
Angeles?
couple weeks ago, and I have a metal plate in my head. My head's already bulletproof. That's
Yeah,
my
um,
dick.
That picture that Jaeger tweeted out. What is that in the sky? I can't tell.
Let me look.
I think he's referring to the entire city, good sir.
But what is that in the background?
I think it's a bird.
Is that
Just a bird.
It's a bird. Yeah, it's just
What
a
the
bird.
fuck off?
Yeah,
I thought that was.
that's a bird.
That's
We're
a
making a lot of
bird?
assumptions here.
It might
That
be a
could
drone.
be
A drone.
an explosive drone designed to look like a bird. We're doing
An
a massive
assumption
oversight.
saying isn't that an assumption saying it's an explosive?
It's an assumption saying it's a bird.
Hey, can I use that?
God, no, you can't use my.
I'll say this though,
I've only got
sir,
one of these.
Commissioner. I've spoke to both Jaeger and Trey today. They called me asking me not to go, and they don't sound very confident that there's going to be peace at all.
Can I know this is really shocking from a Zoomer. I'd
Yeah,
like
yeah.
to quote a reference from 1999.
What?
The negotiations were short.
Thank you. What's up?
Oh my fucking god!
They haven't happened yet, idiot. Why'd you say that now?
Yeah.
It's gonna happen. I'm telling you.
Oh,
It's
mean,
gonna
you
happen.
blew your load too early, bud.
Listen, I mean, my demands are pretty simple. Hand over the explosives, the rockets. Let us see if there's any manufacturing CNC machine used to make explosive rockets. And obviously a forward operating base to where we can keep an eye on St. Quinn going forward. If Jaeger says no to that, then, I don't know what to do. I guess it's war.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, I said to him that there must be some kind of compromise, but he said specifically that he won't do what you and Brian want him to do. That's what they said.
I mean, we'll see. Maybe he'll
I
change
hope
his
you can
mind.
convince him otherwise.
We're going to bring the facts. We're going to tell him exactly how we feel about the whole thing and talk to him. Peace is our main objective at the end of the day, but if he's not going to play ball, then I guess maybe violence is the answer.
Do we know exactly what their weaponry is?
Did you jump?
Or at least
Armored
confirmed?
vehicles, they got
Okay.
AKs, RPGs, explosives, drones, RC cars, Apache helicopters with machine guns. What else they have? Anti-air.
Are we equipped to go for this war in the first
I
place?
think I need more
Not
than
today.
a typhoon.
Not today, but if there is a war, obviously we'll call some favors.
Commissioner, we've got 40 missiles arriving.
Perfect,
Today.
because air supremacy should be the main objective. If we can control the airspace, they can't go anywhere, right? And that's where the Air Corps can be very effective in making sure that no planes, helicopters leave the island without being shot down.
Stay firm.
Hey, firm. Are we going inside for actual brief, or are we staying here? Was that it?
No, I'm just
Sorry.
I'm just giving the optics as far as what I know so far. The
Oh, okay,
debrief will come
understood.
from Stubble. I'm just giving you the information that I'm sharing with the rest of the operation, the people involved.
Understood.
One of the main vehicles that we're gonna see out there is they've got like the BTR 80 type vehicles, like those like 8-wheeler armored vehicles. They can go on land. They can also go through water as well. They float, and then they've got both anti-air and like a cannon. It's just like a variation of which one they have.
Yeah, I mean, for example, to combat something like that, we'll have somebody in a squad like yourself, Muller, with an RPG ready to take it out.
Thank God.
Yeah.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah,
Yes.
we're gonna need that, right?
Invasion plan.
Not everybody's gonna have the same kind of loadout, in the
Whoa.
future.
Aladdin just arrived. Anyone hear that?
No.
What?
Fucking hell.
Yeah, his propellers were
It's a new stealth
Quiet,
chopper.
quiet helicopter.
I think
we need those.
Oh, yeah. I see what you're saying.
some effective air ground would be maybe some considerations.
We're here.
Wait, what'd you say, customer?
Some effective air ground
It's over, Anita. The whole war is
considerations
over.
for that would be great.
No, it's not.
Consideration.
No one said it was starting
Oh.
now.
Yeah, we'll discuss it. Like I said, we'll cross our bridge when we have to. Hopefully we don't have to, but we'll see.
A farm.
Still, are we ready for debrief?
We're waiting on Bones and Moosebeard. DOC are now here. EMS command gonna be for this. High command.
Okay.
Where's
Are
DOC?
Are we doing it outside?
No, let me go talk to
No,
DOC.
we should-
Oh,
Let's go inside.
okay. Okay. Yeah.
Do you want EMS high command for this as well?
Absolutely, yeah.
All right.
All right, Warden, Deputy Warden, let me talk to you real quick.
Yep. It'll be fine.
Howdy,
Make
Vale.
sure. How you doing, sir?
Head inside with them, all right?
All right.
Gentlemen, Commissioner of Justice, I believe I met the Warden. I don't think I met the Deputy Warden. Have I met you, Deputy Warden?
I would like to say I believe so, but
Maybe a long time ago, but
don't recall.
And I'm the Warden Oscar Bowman. I don't think we met.
I believe we met a long time ago when I first got Commissioner.
Possibly.
But, so, the reason why I gathered both of you today is because there's something brewing. Something that not only affects, the police department, but all aspect of government, entities within the city of San Andreas. Our liberty, our freedom is under attack by, the axis of evil that live on an island. As y'all know, Department of Correction jurisdiction lies within the Bolingbrook Penitentiary. However, with the Senate's approval and under the Commissioner's office, I'm able to bring y'all with us to this negotiation and battlefield that might happen. If the folks at St. Queen Island are not willing to renegotiate the treaty, then there'll be war. And I'm going to be enlisting the help of DOC to make the necessary changes or help needed during this active threat. So I'm calling on both of you to gather as many DOCs as you can in the upcoming days. I'll let you know when. And help us fight this war. Brothers and sisters on the battlefield, side by side, shoulder to shoulder. Going out there to fight for their country. Coming back, war heroes. People will be talking about this war from the day they're born till the day they die.
History in the making.
Absolutely.
Much like the state has always supported DOC and Bolingbrook in, any state matters for that matter. I believe that's where DOC lies, and whatever the state needs, Commissioner.
Hell yeah. I'm loving the attitude. So today we're having a negotiation at 5 o'clock Eastern, which is in an hour and 30 minutes. Could use maybe 5-6 DOC on the aircraft carrier with M4s, giving us protection, joining us. You guys are going to be part of the special forces that will be deployed one day if there is an invasion. And I need you to start preparing your DOC guards for that day. As soon as I got the exact time for the invasion, if it happens, of course, I'll let you know.
Copy that. We'll bring our very best.
Not to rush into, I guess, thoughts of things. Should this
add war title?
Should this go down, and I believe, I guess, the negotiations, since they're happening today, well, we'll figure that out. How are we looking at deploying our,
you'll be given
our platoon?
Yeah.
The DOC platoon.
So we'll talk about that. That's why I need you in a debrief as well. We're gonna talk about that.
Okay, perfect.
So today's a negotiation. We'll talk about that, and then when that day does come, let's say negotiations do go bad and there's a full-scale invasion. It wouldn't happen the same day. We would fall back and get some preparations going, and get you guys all situated so you know exactly what you're doing.
Of course.
Dude, I wish we got a Gatling gun. Wait, it's downstairs. Dude, I'm so excited for this chat. Yo, thank you to everybody tuning in right
Buildings.
now.
Confusing.
2 subs away from me, 2100!
Wait, why are you looking at the wall? Okay.
Is there anything up there?
Nope.
Is that Suarez behind me? I'm confused.
No, that's
Sorry.
that's Oscar.
Howdy, Sheriff.
It's Oscar.
Hey, what's up?
I'm Bowman, the warden.
Negotiation will be me, High Command, Director Knight, MCU,
All right, I got the EMS.
Mayor's Office, Eve from Aegis, and any government official like the Senate if they want to show up, or like Crane.
Look at that mustache.
They're all wearing fucking.
It is time for war!
All right,
Jimbo put it up.
we have everybody here. So we should here to stop Rangers.
No, they're not here yet.
No, I don't think we're doing woofing. Also, we need to tell people to not ADS or aim down sight in first person with class 2s because they're a fucking laser. I gotta make sure I tell everybody that.
Bushman, get the hell down here ASAP.
I'm here.
I hear his voice.
It would be ASAP if he was running, but he's doing a slow, cool walk.
Well, listen, pal. I got Windaloo here. Big guy.
It's Velsing
He's a
here?
big guy. No, Velsing and Toro are currently helping train 10 members of the EMS on basic firearm safety.
Oh, okay.
The EMS throughout these operations will be used for like rapid extraction. They are not going to be deployed, and we're not going to send them in for, the front lines. It's going to be, they're picking up the wounded, and if they get attacked, they need a self-defense. If anybody's wondering about why they're getting trained. So what's happening today in 90 minutes is the High Command of the Unified Police Department, Department of Corrections, the EMS, the Mayor's Office, the Department of Justice, and the Senate will be going to the aircraft carrier for negotiations with members of the Sanguine Isle. The negotiations will not happen on Sanguine. It's not going to happen on the water. It's going to happen on the aircraft carrier. For the last 6 months, the Shock Rangers unit has created the aircraft carrier as an in-between, a safe haven.
Yo, I
kind of
like
a
Moose
green
Beard's
zone
look,
for
man. Look at that
negotiations
Admiral. Holy
between
shit.
San Andreas and the Isle of Sanguine. So we're going to continue that, and we're going to have the aircraft carrier as a location today for talks. Now, the goal of the negotiations is get a forward operating base installed on Sanguine. That is not really a request. It's more of a demand from our side, as we need to have essentially an embassy, something for us to work out of on Sanguine, for us to make sure that nothing is getting shipped illegally in and out of that island, and make sure that there's no weapons of mass destruction and medium destruction and small destruction coming off that island. Well, our goal, if the forward operating base does get achieved, is to probably have it on the actual airstrip on the north side of the island. Let me get a picture so you guys can understand what it is. Is there anybody here that doesn't know the layout of the island?
No.
I got a picture if you want one. I can throw a picture up there if you like.
I've got a lot of pictures.
Yes, please.
Perfect. Yeah.
Please.
This is provided to us by the Shock Rangers unit. This is the Isle of Sanguine. The aircraft carrier. The aircraft carrier is just to the west of the northwest side of the island. So it's just to the west of the airport. It is probably the distance between here and I'd say like the west side of the Sandy Motel. It is not that far. Yes.
What does Mason mean, sir?
That is a question I asked the Shock Rangers unit. It was one hand Velsing who struggles to count. I believe it is his interpretation of the word mansion.
He said he used voice to text, but I don't know how that happened.
How do you use voice to text on a paint?
For one word,
You know what?
One
I don't know.
voice to text.
How do you use voice to text and still spell it wrong?
I had similar questions.
Yeah,
These are very valid questions. But Mason, I think is also, is anyone French?
Nation?
French for mansion. So there you go. It's a mansion. It might have been built by a French architect.
Like mansion.
That's Maison, M-A-I-S-O-N.
Maison.
Oh, that is
Maison.
French for house.
See, there you go. Look at it. It's a big house.
Beautiful French
It's still spelled wrong, but I mean,
It's just spelled wrong.
It's a nice little villa, resort, little castle.
No,
I
I
can
don't.
speak for that.
Maison.
I do.
Maison. is
Chateau
so
makes me
much
think
I love
about
it.
gatos.
There you go.
We're on a tangent. Anyway, so that is actually
Yeah,
the
something to
main
drink?
location apparently on
No,
the
I don't.
island is the mansion on the bottom, and the airport is closest to us. So if we do have a forward operating base, we want to get that on the eastern side of the airport. You have a hangar on the north side, and you have some houses on the south. So we want to probably operate, in my opinion, out of the southern area so we can control that airstrip. If we have that, then we're essentially getting air superiority on fixed wing things. They're not going to be able to take a plane off from the middle of the beach. Now we still have to worry about helicopters, and it's unconfirmed if the attack by the Russians earlier is related to Sanguine, but there is a possibility of
I
helicopters.
don't think it came from San Queen. I think the Russians are trying to provoke a war, man. I think they're trying to come in there and cause a problem.
To get that actual base of operations on the airport. And if we do that, we're going to have the Shock Rangers and the HVTU are going to get deployed out of Air 1 and 2 into that airstrip. And we're going to get that set up. Now, if negotiations fail, they're going to be essentially kicked off the aircraft carrying it, right? We're going to kick them off the boat.
Absolutely. They're enemies of the state at this point.
Yeah. And we're probably going to fall back from the aircraft carrier. We'll downscale operation. And we're going to reach out to the Senate. And they are going to supply us with military-grade weapons, vehicles, and everything needed for a full-out conflict. Today is not the point of conflict. If we were to go onto that island right now with our M4s and our 5.7s and our jets that don't really have air to ground, we're going to get absolutely smoked. We have confirmation that they have Class 2s and 3s, RPGs, anti-air missiles. They have attack helicopters. They have jets like the ones used by the Russians today with mounted machine guns on them.
Who do we send in first, man?
Fight we're not going to take.
Who's the first lamb to slaughter, you think?
You know, eager for conflict and you're ready for fighting, but that's not what we want today. We want these negotiations to happen, but if they fall apart, that is when we're going to escalate.
No, DOC is actually a machine, man. DOC is a bunch of shooters, bro.
Do you have any questions?
Yes. What is the cardinal in this overhead?
This is north.
Top is north.
So,
Thank you.
Yep, top is north.
Thank you.
Hi, guys. Bottom is south.
Bottom is south.
I got the rest of it. Yep. Thank you. Yep.
Left.
Deputy Moore's got a question back there. Stubble.
Yeah, what's the question?
Could we get a copy of the layout?
I'm going to put this in the unified command network that we have in the Discordia between all the departments.
Perfect. Yeah, that way everyone can access it.
Discord.
Discordia, actually. That's what we use.
No, I'm looking at the app. It says Discord on it, Axel.
I have a question.
Yes.
This fucking guy, man.
Contingency if your SPRT goes down.
Right now, today we have you and Castman and Typhoons, and then we have Bones and Lovesick in the Cyclones. If we lose those Typhoons, that's a question for the Commissioner's office, if we'd be able to get anything else shipped into LSA or Fort St.
If we lose the Typhoons, I'm sure we can wait a little bit and get more afterwards and use them again.
Is there a possibility we'd be able to arm the Cyclones?
I'm not sure. I can ask. But,
that'd be great, because those Cyclones are... We're just going to be sitting ducks.
Right, so we got 2 that have missiles and 2 that are just reconnaissance, right?
Correct. Yeah.
All right, okay. I can ask.
All right. Any other questions?
I do have something to share quickly that might kind of help. Just a moment.
Do we have any intelligence on the size of their forces?
15 plus would be my imagination.
They've already...
imagination?
That's an accurate number, sir.
It's their numbers. So their immediate numbers are like the commissioner said here, about 15. However, intel suggests that there are a series of individuals that are departing from San Andreas in order to help. Obviously, we don't know what those talks have looked like over in Sanguine. So it could be 15. It could be significantly more.
Yeah.
Does that mean the aircraft carrier is within Sanguine Island waters?
It's not really.
Should we put people in the water to shoot down these flights that are going there? I mean,
we will. Like I said, after the negotiation, at that point, after the negotiation with Sanguine, if they do not renegotiate the peace treaty again or the legislation that we had previously, then we're gonna lock down anything leaving the island. So any boats, any planes, you give them one warning: you need to stop, or we will open fire. And then those people will be tried for treason.
So this up here is something that we've been working on for the last little bit. It's an accurate 2 scale to the exact positioning of the aircraft carrier and the Sanguine Isle. Just to give you guys the scale of what we're dealing with. The island's actually really big. It's bigger than the LSIA. So, and then you can see just how close the aircraft carrier is to the island as well.
Where do you get the technology for this? This is amazing.
Yeah, I mean,
good work,
listen,
man.
I've been mapping things out since the 1700s.
I'm really proud of you, SRU. Okay.
Well done.
Thank you.
So
Can you
obviously,
confirm, do they have any entitled airspace?
what do you mean by that?
Sanguine, do they have any airspace that belongs to them, or are we just considering they have sweet fuck all and everything around the island is our
Anything
airspace?
that flies from the island after the negotiation is off will be considered a threat and it can be shot down. So it's not going to really matter.
Sorry, so I think he's asking if, if
Restricted
for
airspace.
example, one of our aircraft flies into their airspace per se, over the island, for example, is that crossing into their airspace and is that causing an issue?
No, because fuck them.
Is there any reason
all
you
that.
wouldn't, these pilots in question wouldn't just blow the shit out of anything that takes off over there?
I can if you want, sir.
I mean, I'm asking the commissioner, is there any reason that our pilots wouldn't just shoot down anything they launch?
No, I mean, there wouldn't be a reason, right? So, if they're taking off from San Queen,
Blow them up.
blow them up. Like I said, if they come to our airspace, blow them up.
Send them to Kingdom Come.
Copy that.
Got it. Yeah, we'll do.
And like I said, this is something that's very serious. Anybody from the state of San Andreas who's involved with this attack on us or helping the San Queen Isle, not only we're going to go for treason, but we're going for their assets, their business, and their business license. We cannot
Now, what's
have
the
folks.
procedure for bringing them to justice, so to speak? Do we have a pre-designated triage area, some kind of like Ford jail? Are we just grabbing them and taking them somewhere? Or what's the procedure?
The aircraft carrier is going to be our HQ, along with the island to the very north.
Are you expecting if this goes wrong, are you expecting people to run out and grab them and like try to bring their corpse back to the aircraft carrier? Because I can't imagine that's going to work very well.
I mean, we're going to go more in details as far as the war plan, but the whole point is to have triage points around the island using our rhinos and having, EMS and medics set
Those
up.
rhinos will blow up with one rocket, by the way, sir.
I know, but like I said, we need something to resupply us. Yeah, we're not going back to the aircraft carrier every single time, right? So,
yeah.
We'll have multiple rhinos being deployed around the island. We'll have multiple, squads, platoons, people coming in. Obviously, it'll be a collaboration of all special forces coming together. There will be a plan laid out to where we'll discuss it. We just need to figure out exactly what's going to happen in the negotiation. I just don't want to get too far ahead of myself. That's all.
I'm sorry, I have another question. Apologies.
Don't apologize. This is the perfect time to ask questions, so go ahead.
Maybe a weird question. Can you see the island from the aircraft carrier? Or
Yes,
no?
yes.
You can.
And I need everybody in this room to go to the evidence locker, War S.
One at a time.
One at a time, or Wars. That one's gonna have the
We're gonna do this
screening.
one at a time.
That one's gonna have the screening and the passport needed so you can perform the operation today. So everybody needs to have one on them.
Shark Rangers, you'll have to bring your own personal ones. You guys already have passports and whatnot.
Yeah, I already have mine.
What is our confidence that they're not going to wage war right now as we negotiate?
They said they wouldn't.
There's no confidence, obviously, and
Good faith belief.
Yeah, I mean, like I said,
All right.
That'd be really mean.
they're trying to control the narrative, and they're actually brainwashing people in Los Santos, making them out to be that, hey, the PD is trying to wage this war because we're bloodthirsty, when in reality, it's not the case. We're fighting this war because we have strong belief that they're manufacturing explosives, rockets, and smuggling them into Los Santos, and it's rocking the city to its core. These guys are evil, and they've been told multiple times to stop. We tried to negotiate with them. We went down there on a peace treaty using the Aegis legislation on the behalf of Aegis to get back one of the felons they're harboring, and they said no and told us to leave. So they broke the treaty not once, but twice.
My God.
And as a result, this is what we got to deal with. So if you're asking yourself, why am I fighting this war? Well, it's to protect our beloved city and the state. Because what's happening in St. Queen is directly affecting our lives. And obviously, we got plenty of brave men and women in this room who will make that sacrifice to go out there and fight for their country.
They'll pay for this.
Never forget, 8/11. Yes, Bison.
Oh, God,
Oh
Wait,
my
what?
God.
It's 6/11, sir. Not
It's
8/11.
8/11.
Oh, wait,
Is it 8/11?
8/11 started with the whole thing with St. Queen. That's why.
I got a bit of breaking news as well.
Come up here, Brian.
Some of y'all yep. All right, this is coming fresh off the press here. Yesterday evening, our newspaper, LSBN, released an article detailing the reasons for the war and the legislation that was posted. We have now direct confirmation right from the top of LSBN that their computer
article's
systems
down.
were hacked and altered by members of Sanguine. The article...
No.
That's right.
Censorship.
The article is focused on making us the enemy.
What?
And was a direct attack.
That
on our
happened?
First Amendment
That's fucking
rights.
cool, though. That's cool.
I want you to keep that in mind.
That's my favorite amendment.
The folks at St. Quinn, they know they're outgunned, outmanned.
Do they know that
and
this is
outnumbered.
illegal? What they're doing?
Yes. Yes, they
Okay.
do. We spoke to Jaeger
Making
multiple
sure.
times. We've had multiple conversations with these guys.
All right. Cool.
They know they can't win the war through brute, so they're trying to use the mind games. They're trying to, you know.
Not going to work on you. Not going to work on us.
No. No, because we got that mental fortitude.
Spread at all.
We've been trying to tell the folks
It's
exactly
behind
what's going
you.
on. We've been talking to a lot of people. I spoke to the mayor's office as well, and I told them I need her help when it comes to leadership, especially when you have a lot of, you know, sharks in the pool. Somebody's got to rise to the occasion.
Shark should not be
Shout
a
out to
pool.
shark
That is
rangers.
no place for a shark.
His pools are too small. Unless it's an Olympic-sized pool, but that's still too small.
And it wouldn't surprise
Kill the
me
shark, man.
is when we go out there and, you know, have this operation, folks in Los Santos seek this opportunity to cause chaos or come from behind and attack us. So we have to
Damn
watch
gangs.
every single direction. Even our back isn't protected. So just keep that in mind that people you thought you could trust could be your enemy on the battlefield.
That's actually gonna be my question. What are we gonna do about like all the stuff happening on the island while if we end up going to the island?
What do you
like on our
Which
island
one?
when we go to their island?
We still have units on patrol. We have
okay.
Corporal Pond that is making sure that everything is a smooth ship.
No,
We're
not
gonna be
today. I'm talking about
behind
in the
F3.
future. In the future.
Well, like if there's like a full scale war,
Yeah.
we'll have to resource manage.
Okay.
Yeah.
That'll be tough.
All the cadets will be patrolling.
What we'll do is
Legion Square Patrol, but it'll
I
be
hate to
San
break
Andreas
it to
patrol.
you, but a vault just went off and we didn't go to it. So it's
no.
it's almost
That's true.
like
That's a
I mean,
good
this
point.
might be kind of crazy, but crime might happen here while we're busy.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, crime will be
We might have to
rapid.
let some things go.
Oh my God! How could you say that?
Sorry.
That happens. We got to focus on the bigger picture, right?
Yeah.
Hmm.
We all die.
Well, good question.
It's not our problem anymore.
Yeah.
Your sacrifices.
We're all dead. I mean,
We won't have regrets.
Then it's somebody else's problem.
Your sacrifice, Anita,
no regrets.
will shape the history of Los Santos and ensure that the beacon of freedom continues to bright so shinely.
So just Anita's sacrifice or all of ours?
It's all of us.
Okay.
Mainly
She-
Anita's.
I'm
I am very
direct question.
I'll happily die for this
understand that.
department.
It's okay.
Hey,
I don't die
Pike,
unless I
no
want to.
ride-alongs in here. Sorry. So,
Oh,
state of
that's all
matter. You know. Sorry. So sorry.
State of national emergency.
Yeah.
It's going to be a state of
Fair
emergency if we go to war.
Emergency and security. Yeah.
Any
Oh,
questions
actually,
about what's
no, yeah,
happening today?
A legit thing. Are we actually
Can we
going to
hold on
go
one
into
second?
martial
Sorry,
law?
Sorry, can we hold?
We will. if
Whose
there's
ride
a
along
war.
is it?
Mike.
They've left.
They left.
They're standing right outside the door.
They're
They need to
outside.
go further back.
They need to.
Yeah, they need to go further back.
Like go upstairs.
Why don't you tell them that?
Are we
Yeah,
going to institute
true.
martial law, or is that like a to be determined type of thing?
Yeah, I mean, I
We're
got.
not doing martial. Listen, there's no way we can enforce martial law in
There's
Los
no
Santos
marshals.
while we're enforcing we're fucking fighting a war. There's just no way we have to.
I
Sit
think
down.
he means
What
on
are you
the
doing?
island.
Wait, you
I
real
think
quick,
he
I'm
means
sorry.
on the island.
On the island, there's like, what? It's going to be an active war zone.
I was
We're
talking
bringing
about- I was talking
every
about here,
single
not
PD
St.
member with
Oh,
us,
here?
okay? That's the plan.
Yeah.
Every single PD member possible, DOC and EMS that can show up to this invasion if it happens will be brought.
Yeah, I got a
and
question about today, pertinent one. Are you okay? That's good. Anyway, are you expecting everybody here to be on the aircraft carrier or around it or supporting it in some way?
around it,
Or a
and
limited number or a few people waiting in the wings? Like, what's the plan? Are they going to be in boats waiting for it? Obviously, the pilots are going to be in the air. So
So-
is everyone else just supposed to be there? Like, are there positions you want them in? Or
so the only people should be on the ground with the aircraft carrier. DOC will be watching or protecting the aircraft carrier on the sides. They'll be on the tip of the ship, the bow, or the other side of the ship. And then obviously you guys,
Starboard.
the starboard. Obviously you guys will be in the air as Air 1. SRU will be in the water. HVTU will be in between whatever they feel like they need to be needed and moving around. And then obviously High Command, DOJ, mayor's office. Aegis and MCU and the director will be on the aircraft carrier talking to Jaeger. So that way we don't have too many people, talking to Jaeger. We got the right people representing the city of San Andreas, and the rest are just keeping eyes vigilant and are protecting our back.
How many we're expecting from them? Like a lot of them, or a little,
few.
or
He said
are they
few.
going to be carrying weapons with them? Or are we going to stop them from doing that? Or are we just like, fuck it, as long as they don't shoot, it's cool?
To me, it's
Are
a
we checking
buffer
them for
zone. So
bombs?
no, I mean, like I said, it's gonna be a good faith
If we believe them to
negotiation.
have bombs, are we going to be scanning them for bombs as they come in, or?
Negative. They'll come in. We'll talk. If they make a move, they'll die.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm down for that.
The reason why I picked the aircraft carrier is because, like I said, SRU has used it before in the past. Could be a good, neutral ground. It's not too far away from San Queen, and then we can use it also as a base of operation in the future.
I don't know if you were
doesn't
raising
bring
your
harm to
hand
the island.
for a question, but we kind of just talk whenever we feel like. If you had a question, ma'am.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. I was just gonna ask, how many medics did you want? Did you want just our high command, or did you want me to bring another 1 or 2?
Bring 5 in total if you can.
5 in total? Okay, I'll find 2
Mhm.
more.
I'll make sure that
I
Life Love
recommend
1.
the other 2, not EMS command. Worst case scenario, you need your EMS command.
Yeah,
to
no,
take over.
In case we all die.
I have 2 command members who are gonna. I'm gonna keep both of my command members back on the island here. So I'm gonna find.
Meister, it's for the roleplay, man. It's all. It's just for the
We'll
RP.
need, dispatch actively monitoring the radar too.
We've already got that sorted out.
Oh,
I
actually,
unfortunately
fantastic.
have a really, really bad question,
yeah,
but I
yeah.
think it needs to be asked.
Go ahead.
Are we wearing helmets?
I think some furniture just broke outside.
Good question.
Was falling down.
I think someone's got to ask it. straight
Today,
up.
no. Today, no. Today, no.
I did say it
Today,
earlier,
no.
Spencer.
But in the
No,
invasion,
we just had this for firearms training.
Yeah,
I'm
no,
looking
that's.
after
I'm
this.
not no shade at you. I'm just trying to get clarification, so there's no miscommunication on.
Yeah, I wouldn't wear helmets unless it's part of your SOP.
HQ
So no helmets,
SOP for the
period.
fight is we're gonna have helmets.
Not today, but we'll figure that part out when we cross that bridge.
Okay, so
Stop
when we go to
shoving me,
war,
Cooper.
we'll clarify later. But for today, no.
Yeah,
right?
for today, no.
That's
Okay,
smart.
sounds good.
Last thing is, I want to stress this loud and clear to everybody in this room, and this is very serious. If you're gonna come to this operation and fuck around and dick around, you'll be sent off duty, and you'll be receiving a very, very heavy punishment.
Hey, Cooper, stop fucking yapping. He's saying something important.
Thank you,
Cooper.
Sheriff. I need y'all to pay attention. Listen to Stubble, who's going to be the lead operation on the tactical side of things. If you fuck around, you'll find out what's going to happen to you. Come in with a really good attitude.
That's right.
Arrest that man, please.
Dude, is that Pooper? Come on now.
Director, get that man
One of
arrested.
ours.
That's
That's a
Clarkson.
range.
That's
Clarkson.
Hello, sir.
Clarkson.
The fat
guys,
one.
what's
going on?
Yeah.
Hey, Snow.
Clarkson.
Hey, guys.
All right. Actually, you know what? This is a fantastic exercise.
Seize him!
Clarkson, pull out your phone.
Don't say exercise around Clarkson.
Okay.
He gets nervous.
And I want you to go and read out your communication with Jaeger.
What?
Oh.
Oh.
Okay, yeah, sure. No problem. Of course.
I've got the records right here.
What's going on here, Brian?
Lock the door.
What's going on here is there's something you should probably tell us, Clarkson.
Lock the door.
Whoa. Guys, what's going on?
Speak up, Clarkson.
Are we-
You tell us,
what's going
Clarkson,
on,
what's going
guys?
on?
You gonna read those text messages, Clarkson?
Okay, yeah, sure. You know, I'll read it.
Oh God. He's not gonna be
Hey.
able to get far, guys.
Hey, Jaeger. This
Why
is
wouldn't
Conan.
you?
I'm wondering if I can visit
He's
Sanguine.
fat.
I've heard so much about it. I would like to check it out. I also want to speak with you. Let me know. There it is.
How long ago was that?
Is that all of it, Director?
Oh, there's
What
a lot
else?
more, but the point here is, don't do that. Can get you in a lot of trouble.
So is he like being
Treason is
arrested
applicable
or?
to anyone that goes to that island and decides to fuck around.
Director MC, can you handle Clarkson? Let's go in the room. Thank you.
I ain't doing anything wrong. Who
Right
the
this
fuck
way.
is that guy anyway up there?
And follow me, Clarkson.
This is Axel.
Okay.
Big A.
Damn. Nice guy getting taken out to the woods.
I'm gonna be honest. We might have some double agents. some sleeper agents within our
Clarkson,
confines.
please tell me it's not so.
Oh, tell me.
And anybody, I don't care if you're a cop or not, if you're an enemy of the state, 30 years treason, okay? It doesn't matter who you are, all right? This is very serious.
Is that Max Sec or Gem Pop?
Depending on what DOC wants to do with you.
Fuck them up, boys. Fuck them up.
Warden's
I'm
right there.
thinking solitary for the first half.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Oh.
Can I speak with you when you're done?
The old Lizzie
Mr.
Bone
Justice?
So, are we done here?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be breaking up all the units. So the main debrief is done. But if you don't know where you're gonna be in
You
this
wanna go to the
operation,
other break
feel free
room?
to stay behind.
Excuse me,
we can start
Pooper.
planning out. There's gonna be like Air One, boats. Mo's gotta think.
Do I hear Mantis or Toretti? Can you imagine? I've been working for Yiga the whole entire time on Axel, and that's the plot.
Jesus, you're going all the way upstairs? I was just gonna go across the hall.
Well, I wasn't sure what you want to talk about. That's all.
Okay. Feel free to take a seat anywhere.
Yeah, of course. Owen Svensson.
Just wherever you want.
Sure, if I can help you.
Take a seat if you want, just anywhere. I mean, wherever you want, really.
Not really looking to sit down. You know, my pants are pretty tight.
Oh, okay. Have you thought about like a tailor or something, maybe?
I keep losing them.
Losing your tailor?
My pants.
You're losing your pants.
Sometimes, yeah.
What's going on with your pants that you're losing them?
Well, you know, duty calls sometimes.
Okay, go on.
I don't think we're here for that.
Well,
I don't want to talk about my personal life.
I'm not going to be able to get off this topic. How many pants would you say you lose a week?
5.
5 pants a week.
Yeah.
How do you? Is it like affecting your budget? Like, how do you? I mean, 5 pants a week is pretty significant cost, I'd imagine.
Yeah, I mean, I get paid $1 million a month. I can afford it.
Oh, yeah, I guess you. Yeah, but the logistics, do you get them like delivered at the beginning of the week? I mean, do you go buy your pants like in bulk
Well,
or
they ship it to my apartment.
new pants every day, or
Yeah,
just like
no, every week.
a bulk? Beginning of the week, like Monday or Sunday.
Obviously, you know, beginning of the week, probably Monday.
So they ship you like 5 pants every week, and you
No,
just,
a new pair every week.
a
Yeah.
new pair.
Yeah, yeah.
And you just shit them and then throw them out.
No. They rip. They rip because I use them at work all the time.
Have you thought like maybe like a bigger size pant would solve this?
I like the suit and tie. It suits me pretty well.
Well, the tie's not really related to the pants. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, but they go together, right? It's one piece.
Yeah, but you could probably get the same pants in a bigger size.
I'm gonna
that would
kill
match the size
Owen! He's making me just say too many things. I'm losing my mind. Oh, you're right, Sheriff.
Okay. Well, you know, I'm just trying to be a problem solver here. I'm not trying to be up your ass.
Oh
about
no. I appreciate that. I mean, you're
the
not.
pants thing. I'm a little concerned now. If I'm gonna be honest with you.
Don't. You know what? You don't have to worry about me. I'm a big boy. I can figure it out myself.
Well, would a big boy go through 5 pants a week? I'm just. Listen, maybe that's out of line for me to ask. But I'm curious what Toretti's involvement with this whole thing is because I don't see him today, and I'm a little concerned.
Where is Dom? I told him to show up.
I was a little concerned because I have a dentist appointment in like an hour, so I'm not even probably gonna be here for the negotiations.
Toretti?
Like it's a huge dentist appointment. I
Don't
can't
tell
miss
me
it.
this son of a bitch is at home playing video games.
I didn't say that, sir.
Where
But
is
that
he,
is
you think?
incredibly likely, yes.
Is he sleeping in? What is he doing? Can you call him?
He's probably playing video games at his home, sir. I can call him. I think he's just gonna not answer.
Unbelievable. Well, tell him he needs to
I
be
changed
here.
his name in my phone to Demented Diaper Baby. There we go. Oh, he's on the phone with someone. He's awake.
I think I heard him.
You heard the Demented Diaper Baby?
No.
That's just like a little playful nickname we got for him.
Yeah.
Listen, I'm just concerned you're not going to have your high command backup if I can't be there. It's just going to be you and Stubble if the
Well, if Toretti's around, he'll back me up, right? Hopefully.
the DDB is not going to be there, you know? All right. Well, I am going to delegate everything to Stubble because I got this super important dentist appointment in like 59 minutes. So I can't be there for negotiations as much as I want to.
No, I understand, Sheriff. You know,
Did you need anything from me before I head out for today? I'm
no,
probably
but I
gonna
do
head
want
out
to
here in
talk to you
about
after
20
this whole
minutes.
St. Queen shit is done. There's something important I want to discuss with you.
Kind of leaving me on edge here.
Well,
Blue ball me.
I don't want to dive into it right now because it's not important. You know, this island, this invasion. There's so much more on the line than.
I can't come. Now you just told me like I'm in trouble or something, and now I only get to find out for like 4 days.
Well, Sheriff Owen, Sheriff Spence, I should say.
Commissioner Justice.
I like you a lot.
Oh,
I really do.
I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry if I gave the wrong impression. I'm still not over my ex. There was this guy
That's okay.
I thought I was over him, but I just miss him so damn much.
I totally understand.
I don't
you
think
know?
I'm ready for a new relationship.
And take all the time
Axel.
you need. We don't have to rush it. But what I'm trying to say is, I like what you stand up for. The morals, the values, how you handle yourself, how you carry yourself. Your personality, and who you are.
Oh, thank you.
But nobody's perfect.
Okay.
Not even God
I agree.
himself.
Right. I don't know. I mean, some people would say that's kind of like a sacrilegious thing to say, that God is absolutely perfect. And well, anyway, I'm not very religious. So
If
don't worry
God
about
was
that.
perfect, we'd have a perfect world.
Or maybe this is all part of his design. Maybe he wants us to experience an imperfect world.
Maybe.
Where we have to struggle so we can know what it's like. You know, we can learn. If everything were perfect, we never appreciate anything. You know what they say about light and shadow? You know, if there were no light, there would be no shadow.
I don't
If
disagree.
there are no ups, there are no downs, you know?
Yeah. I mean, you need a balance of both for sure.
Yeah. Is this about putting the cigarette out in the dog's ear?
Yes.
Okay, that's a little bit of a down, but like I said, gotta have the ups to have the downs. You know what I'm saying? You wouldn't know how high you could be and how happy you could be if you didn't have some, you know, darkness, I guess.
Did you
you
do
know?
it? Did you really do it?
Do what?
Put out the cigarette in the dog's ear?
Is there okay? Well, let me just like hypothetically. Is there any evidence?
Well, I mean, I can't share the details. I'm not the lead investigator. I'm coming to you as a member of High Command, as a commissioner, talking to you about a potential problem.
Am I under arrest?
Sheriff, I need you.
I know my rights. Am I free to go? Or am I being detained?
You're not being detained. Understand that I'm not your enemy.
Right.
I'm your ally. But
Okay.
also, I gotta hold you accountable if something did happen.
Like in theory, what happened allegedly?
Well, in theory, let's say there is truth to what I'm being told.
Mhm.
Then there's only two options about this. One will be disciplinary action, to where you would learn your lesson from what you did, or criminal charges. Obviously,
Holy shit.
I've been advising against that because we need your leadership in the PD, and I'm not gonna let one mistake or one incident define who you are and crucify you for it. I would prefer going down the path of disciplinary, so where you can learn from something like this, so it does not happen again.
Listen. There's a perfectly reasonable explanation for all this.
I'm sure
My
there
bad.
is. I'm sure there is. And
My bad.
Huh?
Oops.
Owen.
Oops.
Why are you trying to fuck with me right now? It's
Okay,
not a
I'll
good
tell you what
time.
happens. I'll tell you what happens. All right, you got me. I'm coming clean. I didn't do shit. I saw the dog's collar or leash on the grounds near the Harmony Motel when I got off the bus. Come to the meeting. It was on Friday or something, or maybe Monday. I don't know. And I was like, "Damn, someone lost their dog." And I looked up who the dog's owner was because I could see like the phone number or the collar had like a little inscription for like the state ID or whatever. I called him. It was Lasagna's dog, and she comes running over and accuses me of like doing something. And you know, I got a reputation with dogs. I got a reputation.
Not the best one,
so,
Sheriff. Not the best one.
you know, it's a carefully cultivated reputation, so it's a lot of hard work going into that. But anyway, she's accusing me of doing stuff to her dog, and she comes over and she's like, "Oh my God, what'd you do to him?" And I was like, "I was just putting out cigarettes in his ear." But I didn't do it. I just said it. I was joking about it. I never actually put out any cigarettes in his ear.
How do you explain the cigarette burns in the dog's ear?
I think the dog's making it up.
Sheriff, come on now, okay? I know who you
I-
are. I know the
hand
men
to
I've
God.
talked to. I know the men I spent multiple conversations with. That's not who you are. You're projecting onto something different.
Yeah, I mean, hand to God. Well, I'll swear on anything. You know,
I don't know you to believe
well,
you're swearing.
I'm just trying to think of something I can swear on because I'm not really religious. I already said that, so I can't do that. I swear on your dead dad that I didn't put any cigarettes out in the dog's ear. I joked about it. I said I did, but I didn't do it. And I think if the dog has cigarette burns in its ear, it's faking it. It did it to itself. I think the dog did it to itself. It's trying
Sheriff,
to
you're
fucking
killing me
frame
with that approach. Come on, you cannot really expect me to walk out of this door believing that.
I'm telling you, that's the damn honest truth right there. Is I didn't actually do it. I joked about it, and that dog did it to itself.
Is that your final answer?
Or maybe the owner did it to try to frame me. I don't know. I don't know what's going on here, but this seems like a targeted action. Hand to God. You know what? High Command review. Go ahead, do it. I didn't do it, Your Honor. I joked about it, but I didn't do it. It was on. It would have been.
What?
It would have been Tailgate Thursday, right?
What is
there you
going
go.
on?
I didn't do it. I didn't put any cigarettes in the dog's ear, and that dog's making it up. That dog's faking. And honestly, I think just like when a dog attacks a human, if a dog fakes an injury, you gotta put it down, and I'll do the honors because this dog is pissing me off with this faking shit.
Okay. All right. Well,
I think we got to take this dog out. I think it's too dangerous if it's faking injuries. Like, what is it? A soccer player? Am I right? I'm right. You right? All right. Well, I can see that one didn't land. Anyway, listen, the dog's faking. That's it. That's all I got for you.
Sheriff, I really hope to God, not the dog, because you hope to God that you're not lying to me. I would be so
would never lie to
disappointed
you
and
about
heartbroken
something like
because
this. Listen. I believe strongly in telling the truth, even if I'm in trouble, right? And ask anybody. If I hurt that dog, I would own up to it.
All right.
But those
if you
weren't
say
my
so.
cigarettes. Listen, ask Toretti. Call that fucking demented diaper baby up here. If I did something,
Do not
I will
say
own
that
it.
about Toretti.
I will own it.
He is your
sir.
boss after all, Sheriff.
Absolutely. That's a playful nickname. He loves it. Don't worry.
You sure?
Hey, I'll call him. Yeah, he loves that name.
All right.
Let me call him real quick and see if he's.
All right. Well,
if I've threatened to kill that dog Churro 100 times, and you know what? If I did kill that dog, I would own up to it the minute that I did it. I'd be proud of it.
how is
I
it
wouldn't be a coward
treason
and lie about it.
to? How is it treason to treat people as a combat medic?
Wouldn't lie about it. If I did it, I'd be like, damn right.
What?
Damn right I did
Why would
it.
you must get treason for treating people that are basically dying? I don't
He's
understand.
not answering. Shit, you're not answering.
Well,
I mean, you can ask anybody who knows me.
We'll have
If
this
I killed a
conversation
dog,
with-
I would be bragging about it. If I put a cigarette out in his ear, I would be bragging about it.
Well, you know, we'll have this conversation at a time with the right people involved. Like I said,
Okay.
I just
That dog's faking, man. Quote me.
really don't expect me to believe that, do you?
I don't know how else. I mean, like, I'm not saying Lasagna would have done that to her own dog, but I just don't see another reasonable explanation if the dog actually had cigarette burns, because I straight up didn't do that shit.
All right, Sheriff. Then we'll definitely have a follow-up regarding this. It's just we got other matters to attend to that are more important right now. I'm sure you can understand, right?
Yeah. I got my dentist appointment. That's
All right. Okay.
really
well,
busy.
hey, make sure you teeth
We're
cleaned
gonna
out.
see
Okay.
if Toretti's down there. He might
Wait,
be.
wait a second.
Let's see if he's down here or something. You see him?
What the fuck is that? Wait, what the fuck is?
What'd you say? Wait a second for?
Just saw something that just caught my attention. That's all.
All right.
I don't understand what Crane told him. I need to understand what's going on here real quick. Hold on, because I want him to treat everybody.
Yes, sir.
So, did you talk to your DOJ about this?
So I didn't talk. So they were talking about it in, I believe, the high command chat. They were saying like combat medics would still get treason if they did any kind of medical they didn't specify who, but just combat medics in general. And I knew that we had talked about the potential of
what? I don't
having
understand.
medics in combat. We wanted people to survive to get justice. So
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah,
I'm just-
I mean, to me is, I mean, if they're dead, they're dead. But if we could, you know, resuscitate them on scene or give them medical
Yeah.
so they can be prosecuted for their actions, wouldn't that be the right approach?
I think so too. But they seem to be insisting that if we do medical on them, we're committing treason. So I think that's a conversation you need to have with them.
Just let them die then.
Okay.
If the deal's just telling, I mean, I don't know what to say. I don't want y'all to get treason, Kiki. Right?
Oh, I don't either.
So-
if you want us to not treat them, we'll not treat them.
Yeah, do not treat the enemy of the states. Just focus on us, and then we'll deal with it when everything's clear.
All right.
All right.
All right. Goodbye.
I'm just so confused because I wanted to give him medical RP for everybody involved.
Am I good to grab a heli repair kit just in case?
Yeah, Ephraim, go for
Hey,
it.
we're at the helipad.
Which one?
We have a lot of heli repair kits.
The sandy one?
Oh, I'm coming right now.
All right.
Aircraft carrier.
I'm kind of a good pilot. You're fuck.
Good lord.
You're the Batista
sir, we
from
got
Guardians.
someone waiting
We
for
should
us.
drop
How you
this
doing
guy on the
on there,
island
aircraft?
instead of a nuke. A
How you
tsunami
doing
wave
today,
will
sir?
fucking start.
I got a surprise for you, sir. You're
How you
gonna
doing
like this.
today, sir? Nice to meet you, Commissioner, sir. Name is Deputy
Don't even
Senior Ranger
don't
Gordon
address me by
Clarkson.
my title, okay? You know what you did last
Y'all
summer.
mind spinning up a heli?
Last summer.
You know exactly what you did, okay?
Oh, you're getting jets. I
What
thought
are you talking about?
Call yourself a ranger, a protector of the
Hell yeah.
wildlife.
You're good. You're good.
And you're out there just betraying everything that you know.
What are you talking about? I didn't betray anybody. As far as I know I'm sitting here
Hey,
sick
Cooper.
and tired of everybody calling me Benedict Arnold. All right.
Ask Stubble.
As far as I look at it, you two motherfuckers are the ones that are ops. Brian went
I'm
against
good with
me
that.
and
Yeah,
rest
yeah.
in peace,
By
Commissioner
all
Bass, and then you came into the picture and you got me in
Take care.
cuffs. So as far as I see it, Brian is the reason why Bass is dead, and he's also the reason why I'm in cuffs, and you're seeing you're +1ing him.
All right. So here's the deal. We got a meeting with Cuba too.
Air 2 is on the move. We're 76 with the aircraft carrier.
All right, yeah.
We're supposed to be the boys, Brian. Between me, you, Brian, the Bass.
Director, come this way.
Yeah.
We're supposed to be the boys.
What is dead may stay dead. It'll never come back.
Can you please update your call sign just so I can easier pinpoint where exactly possible interfering people are?
I think all of the jets are piled
Can we take this fella on a plane and push him off the fucking plane? And wherever he lands, he lands.
I set up a meeting with Osvaldo. He is one of the co-owners of Cuba 2. He's got something set up for us in the event we need it.
So what do you want to do with him?
Osvaldo, we're on the way with the package. All right.
Also, negative on the grouping.
I'll see you soon.
Where is the game warden? The game warden should be notified. Can you reach out to her?
Of course. You want to fly to Cuba 2 with Clarkson?
So talk to me. What is the plan exactly here with Clarkson?
Let me show you. This is something you're going to want to see with your own eyes.
Oh, Jimbo,
All right, director. I'll follow your lead.
All right.
Oh,
You wanna
God,
pull,
dude.
heli out?
Yeah.
Dear Bass, I wrote you, but you still ain't calling.
Just the pilot name, not.
I don't know if we have helis out though. There might be. Oh, actually, we got one. We just got one.
Do you know where Cuba 2 is?
No, never been there.
All right. Well, you're about to find out.
I bet you haven't even visited Grave Brian since he's been dead.
Every day, Clarkson.
Where am I going?
But you even go there.
It's gonna be Cuba 2. Give me a second. It should be right over here. Let me take a look at our files real fast. I think it's parallel with Humane Labs.
I just wish I could hear his voice one more time. Oh wait, what's up, Axel?
What are you trying to say, Clarkson?
Oh no, never
Never mind.
This guy is such a fucking dumbass, man. I swear to God, dude.
There it is. It's going to be, you see my marker? It's going to be on the very east coast. You see that?
I say we drop in front of St. Queen. Maybe a tsunami will happen.
Oh, what? It's going to be a little bit better than that there, Commissioner. I think you're going to like this. So, it's going to be directly east of the oil field. 10-2. Yeah, change it to Ice White costume.
Where are you guys taking me? Oh my god, I know what you guys are doing. You're ocean dumping me. Guys, please, I'll work for you guys. Come on.
So, I spoke with Osvaldo, who got in touch with Nick Simone. Both of them owners of the island. I asked them how patriotic they were, and if they could make their island available to us, in case it becomes necessary.
Okay. So Cuba.
Yeah, you know what they did on
Oh
Cuba
my
1?
God, we're gonna place Clarkson on the goddamn
Yeah, why is
island.
there a Cuba too?
Well, I mean, not the shine.
Yo, Fawns, thank you so much for the 76 months. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. SES Shooter, 36 months. AJ Penny dropping a 10. Chat, drop the love, man. Welcome to the
You guys
stream.
don't want me upset.
Yo, today's gonna be crazy.
I will do whatever it takes to avenge Bass's death. And if this is what it's gonna take, this is what's gonna take.
I'm sending you a surveillance photo there, Axel. This is the mapping of Cuba 2. We have the surveillance part of MCU go and coordinate everything. They've also established GPS locations down here.
Oh my god, is this the Bay of Pigs? Are we gonna get some bacon? Oh, I could use some bacon right now.
A little pig guy sees behind me.
Good. Oh yeah. Yeah, let's go to the Bay of Pigs, guys. Come on.
Mayor Jones wants to meet as well. She wants details.
Yeah, we'll talk to her. We'll have a conversation half an hour before the negotiation. That way we can get all the parties involved there. Clarkson, welcome to new home. Hope you enjoy it.
Guys, come on.
Hazer, you doubled up.
Guys, come on. You don't gotta do this. Oh, guys, come on. You're gonna really leave me here? Boys, come on.
You see us landing? All right.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
Osvaldo, we can trust you with Clarkson, right?
What?
What? Hey!
Land the fucking plane now! Oh, fuck. What's going on?
Oh my god, its fucking dick hit the fucking thrust. Is that your dick or your stomach?
It was my stomach. I had to hold my breath for it to land again.
Uncuff him, Brian. Uncuff him. If he tries anything, we'll shoot down the helicopter.
So, Osvaldo...
It's a PD plane. Good one.
Look.
Oh, you're about to find out how vulnerable it is.
An individual that may be treasonous. And we may have many more of these individuals in the next coming days. And I'm wondering if you'd be able to, you know, fix them.
Brian, come on, Brian. It's me, Brian.
You want me to give him the Cuban treatment?
The Guantanamo 2 treatment.
Ah, okay. We can start off. We can start off with the pinkies.
Okay, we gotta take his weapons away. I forgot about that.
He has a knife, bro.
Uh-oh.
Put the gun down now.
Never. Hey,
Brian, search him. Remove any PD weapons off him.
All right.
Okay, I'll drop him. I'll drop him. Here, I'll drop him.
Drop your weapons, Clarkson.
I thought.
Can I
If
keep him on at least?
If you can, get new clothes if possible.
Good one. Good one.
I thought we were talking
Actually,
about
yeah,
the
maybe
island.
Hey, I think
What
there's
the
a
hell
clothing
is
thing
going
over
on
here.
here?
Come over here. I got some clothes for you over here. Come over here.
Yeah.
What's his number? There should be a pair of clothes in there you can use. I'm not sure if they'll fit you or not.
Of course, of course. Guys, we don't really need to do this. Come on.
We need to fix you, Clarkson.
Oh, hey, you sure this guy takes care of animals?
That's what we thought.
Oh my god.
We thought he was a protector of the wildlife.
I thought we were talking about you guys renting out the island. What the hell is going on
I mean,
here?
call it what you want. Look, all right, we may have some people that just need some adjustment. Adjusting back to, well, the freedoms of our society.
I'm sure we can find a
Yeah.
hoodie or something like that in there.
But
You tell me you're not up for the job?
Well, I mean, we can't be doing this for free.
I'm sure the
Yo,
state will cover it.
You'll be paid. That's a good hoodie right there. It matches you.
Simone wanted 30 million for me to be able to be using this place.
You can use that polo if you want to.
Look, we'll figure out things, all right? But
Okay.
like I said, do what you can with him, and we'll see how well you do. Well, you sort him out, and then based on that, we'll give you a number.
If he tries to leave the island, you'll let us know as soon as possible, okay?
Oh no, he won't be leaving. Do you want me to call you when I think he's good?
Yeah,
Or
sure,
when
why
he's
not?
dead? Which one do you want?
When he's
Oh no, we don't want him dead.
Yeah.
You sure? I could kill him.
No, look, if it comes down to that, we'll let you know, but we just need him fixed up.
Okay. Do you care? You know what? Never mind. If he comes with less pinkies, don't worry about it. Just it'll be fine. Everything will be fine.
Yo, so Lee, thank you to Prime for 7 months, man. Appreciate all the love. Chat, welcome. Shit's about to pop up.
You trying to look fashionable right now, Eric Clarkson?
I'm trying not to look scuffed, Brian.
Perfect.
You have like an orange?
Hello, Commissioner. It's the Deputy Warden. Austin
Hey,
Brown.
howdy.
That's good.
What's going on?
Two things that I wanted to double check. One of them being when you mentioned with regards to the access in the wars locker. Were we supposed to take those or
Yes,
no?
yes, if you can. Obviously, don't take all of them.
All right.
But take like 20 or
Obviously,
30, whatever you need. And then once everything's done,
So-
of course, we'll turn them back to that locker.
Okay. So those are only for people are going.
Everybody,
All right, no
everybody who's
problem.
going. Everybody's going. Takes those. We need a screening of passing as well too.
Okay, fantastic. The other question is, where would you like us to 25 with you for us to
Aircraft
essentially-
carrier.
Well,
Whenever you're ready. We'll be having a negotiation top the hour, so be ready before there.
You mean you're back?
yeah, we're prepping guards right now to aid with the PD
Yeah,
operations.
tell them to come in with
around the air-
5.7s, M4s. Look very tactical, right?
Okay, yeah, you got it.
All right.
No problem.
See you soon. We're on channel 20.
Yeah.
Okay.
Copy.
Stand by
Thank-
the Buccaneer way.
What?
Have you ever ate sand before?
Hey guys.
No.
Oye, you understand the
Sorry,
word coming out of my mouth?
No, I haven't.
Oh my God, you're
It's pretty good.
All right. He should be good here. Ready to leave?
Okay. Oh God.
Start
Bye,
eating the
Clarkson.
sing.
You're
Good
outside
night,
supposed to get hazed.
Commissioner. I haven't got your
Can
name
both of you
yet.
guys
Commissioner
fly your,
Justice. Remember the name, fella.
Start your rotors and then land again.
Also behave.
Yeah, Hayes, you're inside of us.
You ever gun?
Why are you always non-existent, man?
You ever gun there, Commissioner?
I do. Also, Clarkson, sign off duty. Take a quick nap.
See it. It just keeps
we
vanishing.
Kimbo.
All right, if one of the helicopters are fucked up, just get a local impound and get it back to MLPD.
I figure it's a
What
good
is this over
option
here?
for those that need
Oh, that's
rehabilitation.
yeah, it is.
If you don't have your passports, you're not going to see them.
And make sure you go to the Evans locker, wars, and make sure you get the screening.
Get the what?
The passport.
Oh, yes, I've got one.
Anything inside the aircraft carrier? I don't know if that's meet that or not.
Okay, so couple things.
If you have your passport,
I spoke to Lang. He's gonna try to get us 40 missiles. A lot were used earlier today. There was like multiple attacks, nuclear submarine, multiple ships. I think Snow mentioned there was like 7. And obviously you might have the budget concern. I think Lang's just gonna give us 40 missiles.
Holy shit, that'd be huge. We need to control the air. The air is gonna be very important. If we don't want an air battle, we're gonna lose the war from the beginning.
Agreed. The other thing.
Holy shit!
Bucky's got
40
the
missiles!
Air missiles. I've been trying to keep his name on the low, even though people are aware of him. I don't want him to get targeted, which is like a real possibility. I don't know what the legislation is with Bucky using that. Like, I don't think we can use it.
We need to go talk to Eve right now and see what Aegis has.
Yes. So about that, I got a dump of a bunch of tools for the surveillance op. Bobby's been debriefed, so when we do touch land, her and a couple units are going to try to survey the island and fire off GPS locators. They got some tooling. So
Hold on a second.
We got explosions coming from the island itself in relation
Hey.
to the last 3-on-1.
All units at the aircraft carrier part of the operation, start doing drills, fly over St. Queen. If they're gonna try to intimidate us as well, we'll intimidate them back with our drills and our, show of force as well too.
What channel?
Copy that. Commissioner, we got rounds going off straight to the south of the aircraft carrier currently.
Channel 20.
20?
Can somebody that is very good at talking do a similar response to that 301 about us doing drills as well? Just 311 it, and then before you respond, type it out and we'll approve if it's done or not.
Snow, you and him lead so we don't have to.
I can
do it
write
behind you.
something up, Stubble.
Yeah, I need to write it up.
Military drills, I love it!
Everyone
Let's get right and left wing.
Come to the helicopter.
Oh, right. So we've got like 4 units that are going to be prepared to do surveying of the island.
We still have rounds going off from the southern side of the aircraft carrier.
So anyone we suspect has been doing treason, we'll have the locations for St.
Be advised,
Queen,
there's a Shamel
prepared.
plane and a Frogger currently
Perfect.
in their airspace. The Shamel plane was last seen just south of the Russian dock.
We need radio scanners and GPS locators as well too.
Got them already. Yep.
Oh, baby.
Sources.
L1
One of which
for
was already delivered, 2 others that are delivering tonight.
Check last 911 pilots.
Yeah, fall back then, fall back.
When we move to intercept, we're going to stay right on the border in the middle of the aircraft carrier on the island, so.
Affirm. Yeah, stay there. Like I said, if they try to provoke you and attack you, that's on them. But let's not go back in their airspace. We've done our little flyby.
Copy that.
Shamel plane, this is ATC. Land immediately and update your flight plan, or you will be shot down.
Why would they
Land
choose to do
immediately
military
and update your
drills
plan,
when
or
we're
be shot
about to have
down.
diplomatic talks in the same area?
The show, of course.
Intimidation tactics, probably.
Updates, please.
All right. Can you
Can I?
call Eve and bring her down here?
Break for a moment.
And I'm gonna call the mayor right now, right?
Yeah, do not shoot us down.
So where the hell is Dom? I gotta call him
Do
too
not
as well.
shoot Frogger. Confirmed.
See what else?
He's on a business trip to China.
It was a
Should be
Shamel
back soon.
plane.
No!
So guys,
Hey, Eve.
Is land last seen just south of the Russian docks in between Tuner.
But now people defend St. Queen Island, people get wiped easily. If Peter gets wiped, let's drop a nuke. That's it. Boom. I mean, that's how the roleplay has to continue, right?
See you soon.
You're on the Frogger approaching from the south on the north, sorry.
That's 303, touching down in 10 seconds.
Copy that.
Is she coming?
Check out the 301 guy.
yeah,
and
she's
see if
on.
you don't want me to change anything.
All right. Does she need to be picked up? Because we can pick her up.
Typhoon 1, Whiplash 1,
Hello?
it's going to be a holding pattern around the carrier.
yeah, where are you? We'll come pick you
My
up.
office.
Okay, City Hall.
Pick me up.
Yeah, City Hall. Tell Eve to go to City Hall as well.
Pick me
Hey,
up
we
for
can
what?
pick you up
Negative, I
if
think
you
there's
give us
The
a location.
negotiation in
Yeah,
30
are you
minutes,
ready?
St. Queen. I want you to be present.
Okay. Why am I only hearing about this now?
I told you last night. Did you not remember?
You did not tell me that you wanted me there for the
Soon?
negotiations.
I
Scout
did.
around in the airspace or just...
No, you did not.
Oh, we've got 4 jets. I think we'll
Pretty
be...
confident I did, but if I did not...
even see you
Listen.
last night.
Yes, you did in front of the City Hall, remember?
Yeah, I said hello, and then I asked if I could have the island if it goes badly.
Right, but then I went into it saying there's negotiation happening most likely tomorrow. I'll know the details tonight.
Add on the 301. Well, you didn't tell me you wanted me there for it.
Well, I am now.
Life plane's landing on the carrier.
Okay.
We'll pick you up, okay?
Do you want my deputies to come with too?
Anybody from the mayor's office can show up.
Including the first gentleman?
Who's that?
Should he stay home?
60%, 60.
Hey, actually, I don't think
Really? Okay, get on.
By the way,
prefer civilians only.
Yeah, all right.
I would get on channel 20.
Turo, the airlocker.
Okay, well, we're in my office.
All right, sounds good.
I'm gonna let people on. On
255, can I
channel know
send
right
a response with the additional thing from Jack Ripley?
I would say that I want you to decide whether you want coastal
Are you okay
or
with that
whether you want to come to
communication?
the aircraft carrier. Either or. We have the meeting coming up, and
I
so
need
having you here
high
is
command
probably
to
good
approve the
soon,
communication, please.
so you can hear on some of the decisions that are
Stelba, can you handle it? I gotta go talk to the mayor's office real quick.
Yeah.
I'll bring it to Stubble's
In like
attention. He's
about
on the phone right now. I'll bring it to his
20
attention once
minutes.
he's done.
Like, all right.
Hey, everybody on radio, if you guys see the Froggers parked just just west of it is where they're going to be standing for the meeting itself.
Notice that people are
pretty much
jumping in with.
There is so much going on. I love it, man. Roleplay's popping up. Jug, sing it 22 months. I love you, man.
That they may be using submarines to move back and forth.
Into half fuel.
Do we got any submarines in the water right now?
I don't know.
We're starting it right now.
Copy them.
Axel. Yeah, I think we have one going, which is Bayo, and we have Crystal going in that one.
Air 176 MRPD, pick up DOC.
Negative, Bayo's on one. Hyphen 2, do you see any updates to the plane you saw?
Negative has not shown back up.
You know, we
Just a
could
heads up,
deploy...
about a half an hour ago, a helicopter picked up somebody here off of Del Perro Pier and dropped them in the middle of the water. We believe there may be submarines already out there.
Oh my goodness, dude.
Likely, yep.
If you're in a jet, be conscious of your fuel.
If we were to drop two
Typhoon
subs
1 and
on like
Whiplash 1 are going to
opposite
refuel
ends of the island by the, I don't know how clear the water is.
Fuel check,
but
Whiplash
I want
1
to drop in two subs down
Whiplash
as
2,
like
Typhoon
beacons
2.
is a interesting idea. Might be able to see subs coming and going.
I mean, that's what I want with the submarines. They're supposed to basically are tanks in the water, right?
Oh, was that you on the radio just now?
I got off the radio, but yeah. So they're being deployed right now as we speak. That's what Tails told me.
Oh, good shit. What's going on, Clarkson? Good. Okay, that's good to hear. All right, just
I missed the city hall. Gee, I didn't tell Annie that she's part of the negotiation. I totally forgot,
how much of an
man.
enemy is he?
My mind must have
Gotta
slipped
treat
him.
him like Bin Laden. All right. What else? What
My
else
mind
do you
must have
know,
slipped,
Clark?
man.
All right. Okay. All right. Okay. Clarkson, a little bit more punishment.
Brian, you might have to take a car. I don't think we got room for everybody, though. Might have to just shuttle people. Unless you can go get a boat and meet me at the aircraft carrier.
Wait, how many people are coming?
Mayor, 2 deputy mayors, and Eve. That's 4. You might have to take some people with you and pull out a boat or
Okay.
rent out a boat.
Yeah. I can do that.
Only to Brian? I thought I mentioned to her.
Hey, how's he looking? Let me get Eve and you get the mayor.
All right,
Sound
all right.
good?
You go work on that,
All right.
okay?
Sorry, go ahead.
What the fuck is on the guy's back? What? Is this a troll? Hey, sir, with the black.
Yes, sir.
What is your name?
My name is Matthew Antov, boss.
Okay, is there a reason why you're carrying a shotgun and a bunch of money bags on you?
Listen. You can search me, boss. It's something I need to deal with, you know?
Yep, sorry, busy.
All right, yeah, you should probably take maybe a
I'll
quick
deal
nap,
with it, yeah,
or
yeah,
maybe go home and put those props away. Yeah, I searched him. He had nothing on him. I searched him, Bayo. He had nothing on him.
All right. How much room you got in the heli?
Not enough. So, if you can, just meet me at the aircraft carrier. That'd be great.
Okay. Are we good to take a civilian heli then, or
Yeah,
take a boat,
yeah,
or
yeah.
what do you want?
Sea Spros, whatever you need. Let them know.
All right.
Ready to check? For long boats or aircraft, use whatever rentals you want. Sea Sparrows, boats. Just make sure that you 3-1 whichever you're using. That way we can reference that back, so we don't. We know you're not an enemy of the state. So just keep that in mind.
Typhon to Commissioner, did you have the latest?
Negative. I was off comms talking to the mayor.
I was narrowly missed by anti-air rounds when I was flying above the aircraft carrier.
Copy that. Be careful.
Hello.
Officer Carter.
221, is there any other
I'm doing fantastic.
helicopters in the air right now that are able to pick myself and
I
Eva?
have a court case in that at the moment.
I will be doing
Oh, the Captain Nova one. How's that going?
PD to pick up.
So far, so good.
Do you have any food, by the way? I need like something. I'm thirsty.
Who's flying the Sea Sparrow?
The Moosebeard has one.
I've got one, but I'm still
There you
in
go. I
LSA.
gave you a full meal.
Oh my God, you're the best. Thank you so much.
If you want to break for fuel, go for
I got food too if you need it.
Are y'all ready?
Oh shit, fuck. One second.
Jimbo, set it. Come back and pick up.
Just waiting on Etta at the moment.
Wants to be dropped off at the rental spot.
All right. There's an A boost. A boost. A boost.
Bones, I think we should touch down and save fuel for now.
Is runway clear?
Sounds like you got a busy day.
Oh yeah, it might show up to your doorsteps here pretty soon, Officer Carter. Depending how it goes in the aircraft carrier, we'll let you know. Okay?
Well, preferably after the court case, right?
I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen, honestly. We've already had, military drills going off. They already have almost shot down one of our jets, so it's getting very intense.
Oh, I think I'll jump on the defense side now, I guess.
We heard there was a nuclear submarine or something?
We're not sure if it's
What?
directly involved or not.
It's worrying.
It could be the Russians trying to
What are
provoke
you
something
saying
right
is
now.
after the court case, I should just go home and stay in my house. And...
If you got a nuclear bunker, then go inside of it.
The thing is, actually, my house is near the Clean Madam, and I don't want to risk it.
I've been touched down outside.
All right. Well, that might be a pretty good place to hide inside. Anyways, let's get going. Come on, y'all.
For clear.
I love how Ssaab tries to involve. I love how many people Ssaab tries to involve in this roleplay. That's my goal, man. I want to give RP.
What are you wanting me to say at this?
You're gonna represent Los Santos with us. That's all it is. But if you want to say something, I mean, if you want to say something, go ahead. You're the mayor after all, right?
We don't negotiate with terrorists.
The ultimate goal is peace. If you can make Jaeger aim for that, by all means, go ahead.
We don't have a great relationship, but I can try.
Screw this. Well, we need an A+ boost, not A+, not S+, an S++. That's what we need.
Where's the negotiations happening?
Aircraft carrier, but I didn't get fuel first.
I was going to say we are quite low.
How are you feeling, Commissioner?
Not well, I'll be honest. I got a gut feeling that this might go bad.
Who's coming from their side? Do we know?
We don't know. They're already doing military drills as well, and there's explosives going off on the island.
Alright.
Here we go, man. Here we go. Yeah, can't look up on the island. What's the point, though? I thought they could. What do you mean, man? I'm pretty sure
Sorry,
they
I was
can.
out of habit.
Oh, no, you're fine. I mean, y'all can get out and stay. It doesn't matter.
Everyone got food and everything?
What are you talking about, Quiet? What about an S++ meth run? Oh my god, dude. That's a criminal dream. Yeah, I mean, that's part of the roleplay with Jaeger, no?
Yeah,
that's me. It's Trooper Captain Moose Street. Just for reference, I'm in the blue Sea Sparrow.
Cool, Trooper Sea Sparrow.
Yeah, by the way, Tails, you can't shoot out of the side of these, so you wouldn't have been a gunner anyway.
Runway clear, aircraft carrier.
I'm sure Jaeger can teleport people to the island as an admin if they're part of the roleplay chat. I'm sure that can be figured out. It's not a big problem. I think you guys thinking about things are not even a big issue, in my opinion. You're focusing on the small things when the roleplay could be so much larger. So it's not a big deal, right? It's not gonna make it or break it because we can have people that can help out with that. I don't know, man. I'm gonna aim for peace, but I think war is gonna happen because I don't think Jaeger will just listen to us. Alright, we're taking off again.
MRPD will feel the wrath of the angels of death. Hashtag Claire on my side.
Be advised, let is spot by Kane Lark. MRPD will fear the wrath of the angels of death.
Are they threatening Mission Row right now?
Unsure, but we'll have units take a look.
Into final.
Should units evacuate from Mission Row just in case?
It wouldn't surprise me if Jaeger does plan a bomb during the negotiation, uses it as leverage.
The angels? I wouldn't be surprised if they start bombing the mainland.
Yep. MRPD is the only place I can
Especially if
activate
you guys
from.
do end up having to roll out.
Dispatch, can you get unit 2 to help you code 6 Michelle Pity?
Hey, Fram.
Alright, this is 303. My reconnaissance mission is over. I've gathered all the intel. I'm going to be full attention through the rest of the operation.
Nice! Let's fucking go, Stubble. Let's go, baby.
Air 176 Leviathan.
What's the stats for the whiplash?
Yeah, Jaeger's gonna be a
We're all
fucker
in
for
the
sure,
aircraft
man.
carrier at the moment.
He's gonna pull something off. Reminder, we got 17 minutes till the countdown.
Copy that.
Sorry, say again on jet status?
They're all currently grounded.
Yeah. Yeah, we're currently grounded saving fuel.
26303.
Send it.
If you want to try and get some more jet skis, that'd be fantastic. It's too slow for
I think we have one more available.
You can also go to my garage. I've got a couple.
Can't you rent them out?
Negative, but they're only 15.
Copy.
Yeah, I mean, if we have any volunteers who want to take a jet ski, I mean, we probably could scrounge up 3 of them.
Where are you, Snow? On the roof.
Here we go, chat. Here we go.
So you investigate this capsized rib, whatever it is.
It's barracks. It's fucking barracks.
Oh, fucking Barrick.
Oh, good work, Barrick.
First, oh, Jesus, and now this.
Brian, Commissioner, you're on frequency.
Yeah, you firm.
Yeah.
Have you been briefed by Bison of the best location for these negotiations to happen?
Negative. I got the mayor office with me right now. We just touched on the aircraft carrier.
Alright, cover that. 30323.
Everyone's touching down at the Leviathan right now.
So the best location for our ground units to have overwatch from the tower is going to be on the western side. Pretty much where Air 1, the Frogger is. If you have the negotiations there, we're going to have direct oversight if anything happens. But if you do it too close to the tower, we're not going to be able to do anything.
Okay.
Everything's going to be okay. You got a lot of people watching over you, right?
Yeah, I'm not worried about us.
Yeah, me neither.
Turo, is there any more DOC that need to be picked up?
Director.
Hi.
Hey, firm Jimbo, there's
Summers,
4 more
thank
people
you for
on the
showing
roof.
up.
Okay, I got room for 3.
Yeah, 303 is going to
I
grab the
can
other
grab
Air 1.
it.
No, hey, you do it. Goes for delegation.
Delegation successful, heading to Mission Row.
Well, listen. This will definitely go smoothly.
Right.
But I hope for the best.
You think Jaeger would be stupid enough to, you know, not negotiate for peace?
Sir,
Possibly.
take a look at his
I was gonna
tweets.
say with the tweets he's been putting out, I wouldn't say I have a lot of hope right now.
I'm the only person trying to push for peace right now. Yeah, he's trying to play the mind games, Mayor. He's trying to play the mind games, but we got a strong mental fortitude.
The Jaeger I knew back when we were close didn't usually say things he wouldn't follow through on. I'll just put it that way.
Yeah. 702 radio check.
He spelled terrorist. Terror.
I'm just afraid he's gonna attack where he knows you guys aren't right now.
Is he spelled terrorist?
You think he might use this negotiations as a
Distraction? Yes. Not just this. I mean, if this becomes a full-scale invasion of their island, if there's not people back home protecting there, why not attack where you guys aren't? I wouldn't have full faith that everybody who wants to support that island actually left ours.
There's 2 of us, but we'll try.
There's a
Oh my.
contingency we have back home.
I hope so. I'm just worried about
Solo
the everyday
cadets will
civilian who
protect
has
Los
nothing to do with
Santos.
Any of this, and is just trying to live their life on the mainland. Yeah.
That's
And
all
how
we
to
want,
protect them.
Mayor. We just want peace. We just want this, you know, explosives and the rockets and the smuggling of those to stop coming from San Queen,
Hey, please don't land
where
on me.
it's being used on our
I'm
civilians.
assuming there's a helicopter there, but I can't see it again.
Here, let me.
And what's the plan to protect the civilians in the meantime? Are there gonna be people stationed?
Yeah, we got
still
units
our
on the mainland. Yes, I just even contacted and told them to be on high alert for a terrorist attack. So.
Even if you guys go full-scale invasion, there'll still be people left home for that?
Correct. Yeah. What we'll do is we'll have a reserve force that'll stay back, and that reserve force will replace the main force if they go down the front, and then we'll just swap them that way.
Okay, good. The last thing I want is for our island to turn into the fucking purge.
Mm-hmm.
Cap's court case.
Place to come back to.
You can get it by your inside up to the
Cap Terra Nova's court case is currently underway.
you see me now?
I think
Yeah.
the defense just went up.
I'm gonna grab
Alright, Tim and Bucky are on their way as well.
Wait.
Miss Summers,
Yeah, I'm
is there anything from Aegis you can bring with you? I think they can bring with them right now to the aircraft carrier.
Inside the bridge to the left.
Our
Hang out in there. Just don't touch
anti-air would have to be a cargo bobbed over here.
Yeah, y'all. Do y'all have one or not?
We do.
Okay.
They would just have to be cargo bobbed over here, and it's not in any Aegis agents names at the moment, so that's an issue.
Right. So, how are you able to get that? Let's say, you know, God forbid tomorrow we have to use it.
I can sort it out tomorrow. Yes.
Okay. All right. Perfect. Thank you.
Clarkson?
Just let me borrow you for a second. Hey,
Yeah.
so if you,
All right.
I already
I'll
told,
see you soon.
Double,
How's it going,
I need
Reggie?
you guys to do your best.
These guys just run and talk. What? These guys just run and talk to me like you just pull a bass, man. I used to do it all the time to people all the time.
Can you guys do your best to keep the meeting like right here? This is like the best spot we
yes.
can get from the
I was
tower.
gonna have it like in front of that jet right there. If you can move that jet.
We can't because then nobody from the tower will have a shot on anything.
Okay, so have it right here. Okay.
I need it as close to this side as possible because we can, the closer to the tower it gets, the harder it is for us to have a shot on anything.
All right, sounds good. Then we'll have it right here, right in the middle. Then, right in the middle, right here.
Yeah, that's perfect. That's perfect. Whose Frogger is this?
Probably one of ours.
Hey, firm.
I'm gonna move it.
Already have ours. So
Hey, whose Black Frogger is this in the middle of the aircraft carrier?
No, Cuban. It's always been there, man. Look how close the aircraft carrier is.
Arrow, do you mind coming and moving it to like next to the EMS?
And that's why we have to shut down this airport if anything happens. This is the first piece of land we should take right here, because we can send people in, right? We take that, then we start invasion. You can start flanking from this side. We can start flanking from over here. Taking the northern side will basically ensure victory. But that will be heavily defended, though. I'm gonna use your restroom real quick. We'll be starting in 10 minutes, all right?
I think if worst case scenario.
Paula, can I have you in the tallest tower?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I'm using your restroom. Be right back, okay?
Slice, did you have a hex
Clarkson is on the side of axis of evil, man. He's going down.
Numbers should be padded now that we have DOC.
7, 8 total. Hey, if you're up in the tower, nobody should be standing next to each other. Spread out a little bit so they don't like shoot an RPG and blow everybody up at one spot.
Spread out.
DOC coming up your way still.
Typhoon 2, Typhoon 1. Yeah. When you refueled, is the missile on?
I don't know. You guys will need to vote or if you restarted your engine.
Yeah. I'm going to rearm.
Change flight modes first.
Yeah, I am.
I've got DOC at a towel. They are now going to catwalk there. This time it's like
Okay, so
they can be walking up and down. Go find them.
Tim and Bucky are on their way here.
Team 2, stay on holding. I'm going to remain stationary to save fuel and then we can swap in and out. Typhoon 2 ATC.
Send it.
Still neutral on ATC radar.
Affirm. Stand by. A Relax and another Sea Sparrow popped up.
Speak a little bit louder for me, the jet's loud.
Air
There
2
is
approaching Leviathan.
There is a Velatus and another Sea Sparrow that appeared.
Whereabouts?
Try to find them, but it's such a crowded area. Stand by.
ATC check last room 1.
ATC, you can go ahead and grant that. That's Bucky.
Alright, I'm back.
Can we get clarification where that's taking off from, please? It's already in the air, Custman.
Are they coming to the aircraft carrier? Or are we
Yeah,
going
I'm gonna
off
make
the
a phone call
island?
right now.
702, I'll be 10-7 for less than 2.
Is that Jaeger's phone number? Can't tell. I'm not calling right now.
There's no helicopter.
Yeah.
We're expecting you any minute. What aircraft are you using or watercraft using to get here?
We'll take a boat.
Like a boat? What kind of boat so I can notify the rest of the units?
What are our boats called?
Got visual on that aircraft.
The 4-seaters?
On the west, Custman.
Speak up, I can't hear you.
Eyes on.
It's a 4-seater. It's called like a Lampadali or some shit.
Alright, okay, it's a 4-seater boat.
Yeah, you're only gonna see me and one other person on it, alright?
Alright, sounds good. Starting shortly, see you soon.
We'll be there shortly.
Hope you don't drown.
Okay?
Yeah, we ask the mayor to put out a state announcement for it. Or actually,
Yeah, let's get the Mayor's Office of Department of Justice to say, like, San Andreas airspace is currently locked down.
Yeah, Brian, can you work on that real quick?
I'll get on it.
I'm gonna have the director speak with the mayor right now. Also, I got an update from Jaeger. He's coming with a 4-seater boat. I'm not sure what they call him, but it's gonna be a 4-seater boat leaving the island and headed straight toward the aircraft carrier. Should be leaving any minute, so get ready for it. Spot it.
I can prep it right now. What? Ripley's calling me. Probably for the same reason. Hello,
Flash
Ripley.
1, 2, and Typhoon 1 and 2 doing low pass-bys of that.
Howdy,
when we see it
gentlemen.
coming.
Did you put out a
Yeah,
state
we
announcement to ask all aircraft to be grounded when we start this negotiation?
Be advised, we have Clarkson flying to us.
Hey, yeah, he's on his way over in a civilian aircraft.
Yeah, I got you, Ripley.
Okay.
All right. I've summoned Joel here today because today is an important day in Los Santos. Whatever happened after today, after this moment, will forever change the course of history as we know it. I've asked for all representation of members from government entities within Los Santos and the state of San Andreas to come over here and represent the state as we try to negotiate for peace. We are not looking for war. We're looking for peace. However, our negotiations do come with demands to make sure that peace is secured for both sides. Any question?
No, the guardian
None
is
from
clear.
EMS. Yeah.
Crystal clear.
All right, perfect. It should be coming a boat. The main location is going to be over here. Come this way.
Why does it look so dumb when you hold it?
What do you mean? Why do you mean?
Dumb cone.
What the fuck? It's on the aircraft. Yeah, it's coming over. They're gonna be doing negotiations.
If I could have y'all make a line of each representation and just be shoulder by shoulder, so no agents right there, EMS, DOC, mayor's office.
Remember what I said, Kiki?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was like, what the heck was that?
Ain't but a song, no. Ready, check.
And sir.
We're gonna be standing exactly where Bison told me. I'm gonna have all the representation on one side, and then they'll be approaching from where you docked the boat on the other side to the very south.
Do we have any ETA? Well, they're trying to figure out an
Oh,
ETA.
there
I'm gonna
goes
make it very
Stanley.
clear.
Are you saying he's gonna fly?
We do not let them go into the tower. If this gets into a shootout,
Let
they
'em.
stay on the tarmac or either
I guess it's a-
getting out or standing up with their hands up. Nobody goes into the tower.
Stanley wants to fuck around and find out. Let him find out.
Yep.
I'm just saying if.
I just got
If they're not
curious,
coming by
like how many people
helicopter,
are gonna say they're
get
gonna fly
escorted out,
anyway?
Because it's gonna be a little mushy down there for them.
Be advised, if they're coming by boat, they're going to be coming from that door.
To the tower that authorized personnel only are allowed inside.
Oh, perfect. Okay. Real quick, can you make sure that you keep an eye on them all the time, okay? Somebody keeps an eye on them, and they don't move a single inch at all from you, okay? You're right behind them. They don't try anything funny.
We have estimated time of arrival.
1 minute.
Let's go to the Squid Island, see if we can spot them.
Also, if y'all could just silence your phone, that way they don't go off when we're having a conversation. That'd be great.
I see a
mute dispatch.
water west.
EMS cannot do it.
Can't.
Oh, I forgot.
That's 207.
It is what it is.
Yeah, it's all good. Dispatch off as well, too.
370 can escort them from the stern of the ship up to the flight deck.
I'll be down there with you, Chaz.
Radio check.
10-2.
10-2. Sweet them City 6 to pick you up. Rush 2, Typhoon 2.
Yeah.
Fuel check.
Ha.
702, 10-8.
I need to get my speech ready.
Whiplash 2, Typhoon 2, go for refuel once we've spotted and done a low flyby on the boat.
This side, Barrett.
Whiplash 1 is refueling whilst we have 3 in the air.
That Typhoon 1 is stationary above aircraft carrier.
The plan is to ask for a forward operating base, and for them to demand to hand over all the rockets, explosives they have.
Anything so far?
Copy.
What in the photo shoot is going on over here? You're about to find out, man.
Not it.
Director.
Jesse, why do you always call it the worst times?
You Jesse Adler's.
I'm busy.
Typhon 2 and Whiplash 2 are on route, I think.
About? How do you, what? What do you mean?
Copy, Typhon 1 staying stationary for now.
Diplomacy
What-
is
with
the
what?
art of telling
Yes, I'm
people to
at
go
a
to
bank
hell
right
in
now.
such a way they ask for directions.
I'm going to pick up Switch and then I will pick you up.
I love it.
Yeah. Jimbo, I'm here.
What whole thing?
Confirm.
Correct, Razor.
Which whole thing, Jesse? I don't know what happened 2 months ago.
Hey,
It's
what
out
up,
of statute of
Snowball?
limitation, yeah.
Typhon 2 landing left.
And if you go to Sanguine, I'm going to kill you.
Take right side,
Have a good day.
or right runway up to you. Depends how comfortable you are.
Do we have any update on their movement as far as the boat?
Oh my god.
No visual.
No visual
I
yet.
need this.
Thank you. Jesus Christ,
What?
man. Yo, K Panda! Thank you so much for
All right,
29
well,
months!
Okay, she just said
Choice
she's
is dropping a
committed
prime for
treason.
21. 21. Can you do something for me?
Oh, you can't fix stupid, so.
No, you cannot. Hey, what up, Snowball? How you doing, me? No, today's not going to be the war chat. If anything happens, I don't think today will be the war. I would want to give it at least 24 hours. That way other people can get involved and we can plan it better and then make an announcement to the whole PD so people can show up. Dispatch 100, if the negotiation do fail and it is going to be an act of war, there might be some skirmishes around the aircraft carrier and the airspace. Obviously, we're not going to invade St. Queen right away. So just prepare for that, okay? If there is a active gunfight, it is war.
How's everybody doing?
Well, we should probably fall back and be in a more defensive position until we're ready.
Surprisingly well.
Also, please remember that all the missiles on board are active. So if they get shot, blown up, anything like that, could be an explosive risk. So just keep yourself.
Oh shit.
Pilots, make sure you
no.
double check
Okay,
your
there it
target
is.
lock before firing, please.
Jimbo from Stubble. 356, 303.
How many people on the island? I don't know. I would imagine like 15 plus.
Come on, Travis, what's up? I need you to bring like 50 boxes of rifle ammo just in case. Just stock up the glove box of Air 1.
Typhon 2, Whiplash 2, back and route.
The Avengers are in town.
Clarkson, you on freak?
Yeah, just patrolling here with Correction Officer
Don't
Faye.
post pictures of what we're doing on Twitter, man.
Sorry about that.
Agreed. Well said, Anita.
We got.
We should have left him
Oh
on the
my-
island. We
I'm
should-
going to shoot him
Oh
right
my
now.
god.
Honestly,
Clarkson, you do that dumb shit again, I'm gonna put a bullet through your head. You understand?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
And 2 people.
That's not a bad photo, though.
It's not a
Typhoon
bad photo, but
1,
now the
go.
whole
Hello,
island's
Jaeger.
gone now.
It will be there in a fucking
Yep.
minute.
Pretty much.
Some people had some headaches. Just
Oh, I see.
Everyone
Okay,
look-
all right.
Look at Waters'
like
most
moving
recent
stupid
one
fuck.
from Kane LARP about him, MRP
Yeah.
feeling the wrath.
Me too.
Update from Jaeger. A few of them had a headache on the boat. They're waiting for them, and they'll be ready afterwards. This is not the war location, man. This is the negotiation. This is like the
Be advised,
this is like what you have at peace treaty, you know? Like if this was Switzerland,
hold on, Luca.
it'd be like a neutral country, but with like both enemies come to and they talk right here. The reason why the aircraft carrier is
Yeah,
because it's
Ocean-
cinematic.
Ocean King.
It's
Ocean
right next to the island. We have everybody here. It's a flat land, and you know we can have a cool ass scene. You know, it makes a lot of sense.
Hey,
Head of the route.
I don't think our contract with Guantanamo 2 is gonna go. Apparently, he didn't fix him. No, he's not fixed.
Oh, excuse me.
I don't have any eyes on any boats in the water besides our own.
Copy. Like I said,
We'll
they had a
talk about
headache.
it later,
It
but
should be coming from the
I
eastern
think we're gonna
side.
pull out of that.
It's too late. We're it's underway.
We'll talk about it later. all
Every
right?
entrance to the restricted area of the ships have signage up that any trespassers will be.
We
lethal
have
force will
enough
be
cars
used,
here
so
for
there should be
this
nobody
one.
accidentally
You
wandering
can
in and
you
feigning
can be
like
part
they
of
didn't
the
know they weren't
whatever's
allowed
happening
there.
next.
You want to put down some barriers
So
as
not
well,
today.
Ripley? Those fuck around barriers, those with the lights?
I will brief the DOC
We
later.
could do that. Those are more of a legal thing. I
Ooh,
don't mind
that's a
putting them
good
down,
idea.
but I've just put up notices that you can't miss that say no trespassing. Lethal force will be used
Copy.
on trespassers.
Yep. Any trespassers, you see them, you want them to
Trust me
stop,
when I say
surrender. If
this.
they don't,
Not
gun them
today.
down.
Next time. Yeah, yep. Sorry. Bye.
Can someone tell me, please, who I follow to see the enemy side of things? Jaeger, Vigors, he streams every single day, man. I love his content. I watch his stream every single day. I'm a big fan.
Into ATC.
ATC.
Well, you guys don't watch Vigors?
Still clear, yeah.
Maybe you're not watching him on the right platform, because I watch him all the time, man. Actually, I heard he's going to be streaming on Discord. There's a new Discord platform coming soon. Oh, I ruined the fucking announcement. Shit. Oh, is that one part of the island? There you go. The longer we wait, the more nerve-wracking it becomes.
You want a cigarette, sir?
I don't smoke, thank you.
And 123 Leviathan. 11 Toyotas.
I was kidding you, Mom. I was kidding. I was making a joke. That was my sarcasm.
And 176 MRPD, one more trip.
We're gonna fight for the island like it's some sort of football team gonna be.
Oh shit, that's a good tweet.
What is? I turned off.
But you don't want to fight for your favorite football team?
I mean, Jaeger was on Twitter trying to recruit for his fantasy football team.
Is that different than this, or is that what he's calling this?
Well, one is imaginary, one is real.
16, what's your 20?
Wait, what the fuck did Eugene just admit to?
He said us.
Yeah.
Yeah, who's us?
Waldo retweeted.
Hey, Tess.
Do you, Commissioner, do you want LSBN to
Be here?
Yeah.
Only Ursula, probably.
Okay, I'll let her know.
Just let
She
Ripley
just
know.
messaged me.
Just let Ripley know as well, too.
Just you, if that works. All right. Beautiful. Make your way over. Give me a call when you're on your way over, and I will.
Dispatch 100. We're gonna have Ursula from
aircraft carrier.
LSPN News coming over here. She's not gonna be a trespasser. She'll be there for pre-documentation and just
let me know so we don't like shoot you down.
There's a twat from Stanley Wilkelson with a helicopter at Clarkson saying,
All right.
on my way over.
Awesome. See you
All
in a
right,
bit.
all doors and entrances
Oh,
are
my
locked.
boy.
No trespassing. They're gonna come
Clarkson,
through that
you need
door
to
when
shoot
they
down
go
that
over.
aircraft.
2 vessels
Okay.
moving from the Sanguine Isles, man.
Alright, Typhoons go for it.
According to Sweets, he's on the phone with someone that is somebody
flash
at
moving
LSPN
now.
with a
And
bomb
now he's
strapped
saying
to
he's
him.
got a bomb strapped to him. Great. Cool. Okay, apparently there's a guy
Get
outside
ready.
with a
They
bomb
cannot
strapped to
come
his
here.
chest.
They need to be shut down before they can even be
Like
above
jury
the
back.
aircraft carrier.
Would be
So
safe.
With no helicopter. This is some random person with a bomb strapped to him. We don't know the
Picking
motive.
up
We
two
don't know
less
why.
they need. Well, how do we
Skip
get this
patrol.
information
I think
from?
we should get patrol on it, right?
That's Aurora. Speaking to Aurora on the phone.
Yeah,
She's
you
looking
need
at
to
the
get
guy.
her to
Does,
get people on patrol on channel 2 to it.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Be advised.
Get people on two to look at it. If they come our way, they need to notify us so we can shoot it down before it gets here.
Yeah, agreed.
They're coming towards us from LSIA?
Aircraft going for intercept. We'll get it.
If it's the balloon-colored Frogger, it's most likely Stanley Wilkinson from Twatter.
Yeah, copy that. We'll be locking him until he goes away. If he doesn't, we'll be shooting him out of the sky.
Copy.
Chuck, Rangers, can you greet the
Mondays,
guests?
am I right, guys?
Yeah, I'm down here with him now.
Christ.
I'm gonna be escorting him up.
Copy that, thank you.
No, he's gonna try to press his luck. Just don't give him a second chance.
Alright, everybody, game time.
Are they here?
Green Island on the aircraft carrier.
Connor's gonna get fired after this, probably.
Negative.
I can't see how Connor keeps his job after this, man. He's an op.
Oh, what the fuck?
This guy's a double agent. He's working for Jaeger.
They replied with no.
Well.
Okay, I guess somebody's getting
Blown
shot
out of the
down.
sky
Oh,
then,
step
huh?
and
What's the
Stanley.
location on this aircraft ATC?
Stand by.
What?
He just said on over ATC,
Look at that.
try it, pussies.
Yeah, we're listening. Whereabouts is it?
Don't play with him. He's threatening treason, so blow him up before he gets
Okay,
close.
break. Where is the heli? That's all we need. Where is the heli?
Last seen over Legend Fields Freeway, just north of Russian Docks. Just repinged.
Need updates quicker. We're listening. We're listening.
You hear that?
Yeah, not to alarm you, but somebody strapped a bomb to their chest and flying a helicopter. Might be coming this way.
What?
Hey, I just heard a boat nearby.
Deep breaths.
Did you hear that?
That should be their boat. I would imagine it's their boat, right? They're coming by boat.
Wait, didn't they say it's an alley?
No, I think I'm mixing up the comms about the heli.
The heli is Stanley, and there's another heli with a bomb inside of it, probably.
No, the guy's not in a heli. The guy with the potential bomb's not in a heli. Aurora's dealing with that at LSI on 2.
This is gonna get messy.
I love that. Not to alarm you, but hey. Oh, man, dude. Can anybody think about stand guard 3? Just for the pose, and then you can.
What is it?
No, stand guard three times.
Did someone deal with Stanley?
Yeah, they're going after him
They
right now.
have people
He's
dealing
being
with
dealt
Stanley.
with. He's
Okay.
He's got 4 jets on him.
If not, I'm gonna call and tell him to fuck off. He's 4 jets on him.
The entirety of the island's air force on him.
Oh, did it to himself.
Classic Stanley.
True.
How are y'all looking right now? Radio check.
There they are. I'm gonna do my own shoot black bars.
Ahoy, we have over here the delegation. You guys would like to approach to speak to them whenever you guys are ready. Well, standing in the center there is Axel Justice, the commissioner, as well as Brian Knight. I believe those are the 2 gentlemen who you'll be speaking to mostly.
You know what, Cricket?
Tell them to come over here. We're not moving. Tell them to walk to us. We're not moving. Power move, boss. I'm telling you, they respect us.
Hey, we see you on ATC.
I've let them know that you guys are here when they are wanting to talk. However, they are saying they're not going to be moving an inch.
We're not moving as well then.
Understood.
Oh, we're having a
Oh,
standoff.
Tess.
I'm washed.
Jeez, you are.
Got a bad feeling
We
about
filibustering?
Okay, I'm still.
So wait, are they stalling?
Here's what I want you all to do, okay? You're gonna move one step forward.
God.
What the fuck?
What the hell is
Okay.
that?
They seem fine.
Didn't explode, so.
Who the hell is that?
That's Jaeger's.
Who is it?
Well, whoever it is too stupid to put the landing gear down.
Copy.
Here's what's gonna happen, okay?
Whiplash back in the airspace.
Take one step forward. Together.
If they have a submarine northwest
Everybody.
of their
Moving together. Moving together. Just follow my lead.
Move together. Move together.
Are we supposed to let these people come forward?
This is way more than one step.
Yeah.
Well, come on.
Yeah.
Come on.
We're
Stop
we're
right
gonna
here.
pass
Stop
them
right
at-
here.
Are we gonna
Stop right
wheel?
here.
Are we gonna wheel left?
Yeah, you're gonna wheel left. Okay, we're gonna shift 90 degrees to the left. Shift.
Starting.
Now we're in a queue.
Circle around.
Make a line like we had it before.
Radar, man.
Figure.
Oh, they almost figured it out.
You have two individuals that came from the pink helicopter. Are they clear to approach Jaeger, the rest of them?
You want to step forward so I can heal you better?
Let me ask you come closer. What are their names?
We already moved. It's your turn now.
No.
Then well, I guess we'll have to talk from right here because we moved for you.
Approaching you, they're saying that part of your delegation, but we don't want their
Alex and Demeter.
Send them on in. They're with Jaeger. You can send them in, Anita.
Affirm. You're clear to go.
Have a cigar, sir.
They got Annie. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. We must take out Annie first. We cannot let her have 1 minute of shooting.
Their submarine is next to the ship. Have them come surface.
Hey, Nikki, you're kind of in the middle of them.
I know. I'm just quoting these two.
Hey, we're waiting over here, Justice.
We made our move. It's your turn, fella.
I can't fucking hear you.
That's the point.
What?
We could have someone stand in the middle and talk back and forth.
Oh, like that whispers game.
Yeah, I'm sure telephone would really help here.
We made our move. It's time to make yours.
Try to
They did move.
figure out if they came from San Andreas.
No reply.
Alright, thank you.
They won't surface. They're at a standstill.
They moved first, so we should move too.
We will move forward 5 steps.
They're wearing all.
We moved 10 steps.
Let's go. 1. That's close enough. So you want to tell me why the fuck we're meeting with Aegis and the EMS?
Well, that's a really good question, Jaeger. Every single person to my left and to my right represent the state of San Andreas and Los Santos. They matter. They're part of this equation. And they're here to be that representation.
For their general Jaeger.
Unless
What?
he says that he wants them here, they're not coming in. He tells us that they're coming in, we'll let him in. But we're
Yeah,
not just
listen,
letting
they don't
everybody
matter
else. Everyone
to
who shows up
us.
and says his name is not coming in.
We're here to have negotiations
They're
with you and the
underwater.
Senate, not your fucking friends.
The Senate couldn't make it.
What?
That's how much they care about you, Jaeger.
The area in surface. They said that they're with Jaeger.
If they're in a submarine, that's fine. Just
Where's
let them
the
stay under
Senate?
water. We don't need to escalate.
You can see
They're
a
just not coming out
representation
here.
of the Senate being myself,
If
the
they stay out
director.
there, I don't care.
And your first act as representing the Senate was to bring a bunch of people that are uninvolved?
Oh, they're
You
very
fucking
much
stupid.
involved there, Jaeger.
Yeah, they're involved for you.
You don't think what's going on between us affects them as well?
Why are you conscribing them to your war?
It's not my war.
It is your war, Axel. You
Because
sent
I'm
an
not here
undercover
to
cop
seek war,
to my
Jaeger.
island.
I'm here to seek diplomacy. I'm here talk to you about diplomacy and trying to find a peaceful resolution. That's what I want. Because enough is enough, and you know exactly why we're here today. So don't act stupid.
Okay, and if that's the truth, then we can have that conversation alone.
I can talk to you and the director.
Are you fucking deaf?
The three of us. We can have a conversation on the side, but these folks are not going anywhere.
You want all these people to know that you sent an undercover cop to my island and they got found out and now you're fucking mad about it and want to invade the place?
If you're gonna make it about that,
That's
Jaeger.
what you want all these people to know?
If you're gonna take the whole entire thing that happened and summarize it in one sentence like that, by all means.
Okay,
Director.
so what happened then, Axel?
Director, go ahead and tell him what happened. Pull out the paperwork.
Jaeger. The cooperation between Sanguine and San Andreas was based on a level of mutual trust.
That you broke.
You can say that. Now, there was some stepping we did. There's some stepping you did. But the line was crossed when you began to export explosives that resulted in dozens, if not hundreds, of individuals being injured, maimed, and killed. You were given multiple warnings, not one, not two, but three. In fact, that activity started to increase week by week. So we can stand here pretending it's about the police department and you and the island. We don't give a fuck about the island. We care what it is that you're exporting out of there. Now,
Still over Mirror
we're still willing to work things back and find a middle ground here.
All right, well
But-
then let's start. Knight.
Any closer.
How about
All right.
you show all the nice people here that came the proof that we've done anything you fucking claim?
Well, here's the beauty there, Jaeger. We have all the proof we need.
Okay, then show one piece of it to these fine people. Because guess what, Knight? My proof, the undercover cop
Okay.
that you sent.
You know what?
I
Let's start.
actually have
Let's
that
start.
proof.
That's a great idea. Look behind you real quick. You see that? On his back?
You want a better look at it?
Oh.
Careful where you aim that, Jaeger.
You don't think we have fucking explosives on the island?
Oh, we know.
Of course we do. That doesn't mean we're fucking selling them. You want to do some fucking backtracking, maybe 5 minutes of detective work there, detective, and find out there were bombs or that island even fucking exists on your radar?
You know, you talk a lot about your friends there, Jaeger. How is Gulag doing nowadays? They need a re-up?
I don't know.
I noticed
Go
you
back
haven't
to what
showed
I
up in
just
your
said.
chain.
Go back to what I just said, and maybe you can figure some shit out.
Well, how about you tell us the story?
I don't know what you want me to tell you.
The truth.
Well,
There were explosives in Los Santos before I showed up. I don't know what kind of fucking narrative you're trying to paint here, but you have no fucking proof of what you're talking about. You can't show anything to anyone here. But guess what, Knight? The undercover cop that
Copy
you
that,
sent that broke negotiations with us first, I do have him. I can show every single person here Johnny fucking Divine.
Go ahead.
You want me to bring him here?
Yeah, bring him here. Why not? He can tell us everything that he knows.
Are you sure you want that?
People with binos scanning the shores of Main
Well.
Island.
We are playing show and tell.
Alright. Well, while I'm contacting him, why don't you show and tell any fucking proof you have?
I don't think we need to. I don't think you understand
you
how
have
it works
nothing.
here, Jaeger.
Got it. Oh, Knight, you don't understand how it works.
We've showed the proof to the Senate, and the Senate seemed on board enough to have this conversation to renegotiate the treaty that you broke not once but twice.
And how did I break the treaty?
Yeager, these are conversations you could have with the Senate. We understand you gave them a presentation, as did we.
All right.
They've been given
and
ample proof. And we're not going to
the
stand
Senate
here.
is unavailable, and you represent them. So what do you want us to
Well,
do?
we're representing them today. We didn't make the evaluation. We've been waiting for this day just as you have. Now we can play the game of, hey, put up a presentation for us, but every individual here knows that this is happening on behalf of the Senate. Saying
Every
they're against
individual
you.
here should know that you're full of shit, Knight.
Who's in that civilian boat out there?
You
to your
really
right?
think I'm bloodthirsty? You think I want to wage war and throw countless lives for what? For my legacy, my reputation?
Who fucking knows, Axel? No one fucking knows anything about you.
Exactly.
You're a fucking loser.
I'm not a
that
loser.
No one fucking knows.
You're nothing but a mere tyrant dictator, and you must be stopped.
Axel, how does it feel to know that the people behind you, half of which I don't even know their fucking names, know more about me than they know about you?
I'm not here for that. I'm not making this about me, Jaeger. It's about the fact that we got a big and small nation not agreeing on the same terms. We're here to negotiate the peace treaty. We can get to the meat and potatoes right away, or we can sit here and just go in circles all day.
All right, Axel. So why don't you start? What do you want from us?
Well, step number one is pretty simple. On your back, those rockets, explosives. Oh, the manufacturer must stop and hand over to the
We
state.
don't manufacture them, Axel. How can we stop something we're not doing?
Then why are they being smuggled on the island? Tell me. How are they getting there in the first place?
I don't know, Axel. Do you want to bring up the MDW, search the word RPG, and find probably reports from 2 years ago before you ever moved in? And maybe find a fucking report that would invalidate your claim that we're smuggling shit in.
Director, what do we observe leaving the island? Through multiple people?
Let's see. Sales of RPGs, car bombs, self-admittance by said individuals and their involvement. How's Cap doing, by the way?
All right, and can you enlighten everyone what that report number is? Where you caught anyone smuggling shit off this island?
So you're
What's
saying that
what's the
everything...
report number?
I'm sorry here, Jaeger. I feel like all I'm hearing is for what?
I'm asking what the report number is. You have proof, don't you? Why don't you show everyone that you fucking have it?
That proof will be displayed on trial. When we
The
take you in
trial
for,
that there
for
is no
treason.
due process for.
I mean, the judge is gonna still tell you that you're guilty of treason.
You have no proof. you have no proof. Why are you lying to these people?
I mean, there's one on your back right now, Jaeger.
Yes.
You're a walking
there
proof
is.
there's RPGs and explosive coming from the island. You came from there.
Jaeger, I think you have this place mistaken as a courtroom.
No
We're
courtroom.
negotiating as to whether or not we go to war. You see
I
those
just don't
airplanes in the
understand
sky?
why
The
you
fighter
brought all
jets.
these people.
We don't give fuck about Jet.
I already told you. They are a body, a representation of the state.
So why are you lying to them? Why don't you at least be honest? Say you don't like us.
Be honest about what? You
Say
think
that you don't
think
have
the
any
Senate,
fucking idea
You think the Senate would
what you're
allow
talking
somebody like
about.
yourself to roam free in the island? You think they won't keep you in check? Giving somebody like yourself a nation like that? And what, letting you just play with it all you want? No supervision, no oversight? It doesn't work that way, Jaeger. There's rules that everybody's gonna play by, including yourself.
Yeah. And you didn't play by your own rules either. So what makes you any fucking better, Axel?
I'm not sure what you're talking about. I'm here to negotiate for peace. I'm here for the sake of diplomacy. I'm here to
and
try
we
to
are
work
too.
with you. But all I'm hearing is you're arguing the facts. Facts are the facts.
No. There are no facts. The facts are... Let me rephrase that. Your facts are lies.
So let us get this straight here. The Senate has reviewed mountains of evidence.
Okay.
And you want us to believe that this was approved without their vetting. And that we should all listen to you.
I'm just saying, I would like to see one thing of proof. That's all I want.
You're more than welcome to come with us to the state.
Let me post some things up real quick.
I mean, you're more than welcome to come back to the state, and we can have a conversation with the Senate President.
Yeah, and you guys are welcome to come to the island. Bring the senators over.
Absolutely not.
Yeah, don't. The island sucks.
Absolutely not. So here's what's gonna happen, Jaeger. On the behalf of the Senate, I'm here to negotiate for peace, for diplomacy and renegotiation of the treaty. A treaty that you broke, and the people of St. Quinn Island have broke as well. What we're asking for is, let me finish. Let me finish.
You broke the fucking treaty.
Let me finish. First demand: hand over all explosives, rockets, and any machinery that manufacture explosives.
Demands, not
Let me finish, asshole. Second, you allow us to go through the island. We check every single speckle on there to make sure that there's nothing being hit as far as explosives and rockets. Third, we want a base, an embassy, some sort of base to operate to keep an eye on St. Queen, just in case something like this happens again.
Right. And those are, sorry, what did you call those again? Because they sound a lot like fucking demands.
Demands within the negotiation.
No, this sounds like a list of demands, not a list of negotiating points.
Here's
call them whatever you want.
Here's my negotiating points, okay? I'm willing to do what you just asked. And in return, all I ask is for Brian Knight to cut your head off and give it to me. And I'm good. We can do that.
Wait a minute. It sounds very familiar, doesn't it?
Have you lost your mind? Have you lost your mind?
No, Axel. I finally fucking found it.
Tell him he's about to lose his.
I'll tell you what. You guys want peace? You guys want whatever the fuck you think's happening to stop? Shoot Axel in the head right now.
Not a single bullet has left the chamber of their guns.
Yeah. I don't think anyone here's fucking smart, Axel. I think you might have affected everyone.
Your tactics are not working the people of San Andreas, okay? It's not gonna work here.
Listen, Axel. All due respect, I'm not working with you, and I'm not working with Aegis. You guys have lost your fucking minds.
Jaeger, let me be clear. If you do walk away from this, it will be war. You understand that, right?
Let me be clear, Axel. If you don't get your head out of your ass, half the people that you've met in the PD are going to die.
I can say the same to your friends behind you.
Let me ask. Okay, one sec. Hey, are you guys ready to die?
100%. I think the difference here is we know what we are fighting for. They don't.
Hey, Barnaby.
I think they're okay with that.
Well, you have a choice to make, Jaeger. Peace or war.
No. Listen. I'm willing to work with you guys. Just not you, not Brian Knight, and not Aegis.
So the people holding you accountable.
Work with Moosebeard. I'll work with Moosebeard right now. Whatever the fuck he wants, I'll do it. But I'm working with him.
I'd work with Snow.
These tactics are not going to work on us, okay? Try and turn us against each other, Jaeger.
There is no tactics.
There is
I'm
tactics.
not working with
You're trying to play mind games.
Or Aegis.
The people that you're looking at standing in front of you are holding you accountable for your actions. That's what's happening here, Jaeger. Accountability.
I'm sorry, what?
So, are you going to negotiate or are you going to walk away? Which one is it? Because I'm here for peace.
Deaf?
I'm here to talk to you. I'm here to figure out with you. I want to start moving forward because progress is needed.
I'm willing to work with Moosebeard. You get Moosebeard to work with the Senate? I'm totally down. but there ain't no way in hell I'm working with you or Knight.
Who's the guy in the coat over there? The one in the light brown? What's her name?
Alex.
Alex, I want to work with you. I don't want to work
Why?
with Jaeger.
Well, here's the thing, Knight.
I want to work with Alex.
You don't get to have that.
I want to work with Alex,
Oh,
please.
we can play by the same rules, Jaeger. Okay.
Whiplash 2 refueled, 76 back. Copy that.
So place your ego and your pride aside and try to figure this out with us, Jaeger. Stop being so
I'm not
damn
working with
selfish.
Aegis.
Why are you making this about you?
I'm not working with Aegis.
Why are you making this about you?
I'm not making this about me.
Tell us. Why won't
You
work with
guys
Aegis?
broke the treaty, and now you're trying to frame it as if we did anything wrong.
I feel like this entire conversation, Jaeger, is you trying to frame the narrative here. You're representing
There is
your
no
island,
framing.
and we are representing ours, including each and every person you see here. Now, you can stand here and claim that
I'm
all
going
the
by what the
evidence
Senate
that
told
went
us,
down
man.
and was reviewed
I'm not
by
making
the
this whole
Senate
play about Axel. Stop being
is
cringe.
a whole lot of bullshit. And if that was the case, how about we do a little sweep of your island and we see what's what? If we don't find anything, we go from there. If there's nothing there, well, what's the problem? You're worried about your sovereignty or your ego?
I'll say it for the 10th time.
You can
willing
say
to
all you
work,
want.
but not with you and not with Aegis.
And I'm telling you right now, we represent San Andreas. Just as we're not expecting to work with Alex or whatever the hell his name is with the hunting rifle.
All right, so we're done.
Are we? You're gonna walk away? You gonna throw your life away like that, Jaeger?
I'm not throwing my life away, Axel.
You are. We're walking away.
Whiplash 2 or 3.
Just because I refuse to work with two corrupt fucks and an entire corrupt
Ready for anything.
fucking
Negotiations
business
are not looking good.
doesn't mean I'm throwing my life away.
Get him mobile.
The government agency. There, Jaeger.
Check,
Jaeger.
we'll start scanning Sanguine.
We done here?
I think we were done a long time ago.
Perfect.
Come on,
This will be a bloodbath. There'll be a lot of bloodshed, Jaeger.
Yeah, but we
Think
know what
about
we're
it.
dying for. Can the people next to you say the same?
Absolutely.
Do you know what you're dying for?
Absolutely.
What are you fighting
Okay.
for, fella? Tell
Well,
me.
you know, it was Michael Simone last month, Jaeger this
Everyone's
month.
gonna be getting in there.
Who's next?
Over there.
You know, it was Bass last month, and this pencil fucking pushing fuck this month. Night. Who's next?
Yeah, we'll see about that. If that's how you want it to be, we'll see you on the battlefield
Every
then.
toe tag that comes back
Yeah.
to you is on the two of you.
Come on,
Maybe the
guys.
third commissioner will get this one right.
We're not gonna have any
Fuck
ACC
outta here.
help, it sounds like.
Copy.
Come on, guys.
So we go to war.
Negotiations are over, they're walking away.
What does that mean, subs?
War. Let them leave as soon as they get back to their land. Then it's war. That means anybody leaving San Queen, anything leaving San Queen, you stop it. If it does not stop, you just shoot it down.
Copy that, set. Understood.
Units be advised, while that was happening, we did have an individual turn a bomb into us, is currently parked in a Rhino outside Polito. We need a bomb squad to help dispose.
Your D will be on scene shortly.
Yeah, we're just gonna stay here for probably 10, maybe 15 units.
I mean, we knew this was going to happen. This is the 10 number 4.
Let's make sure they return back to the island.
I kind of knew that was going to
Aircraft get into holding patterns, I wouldn't stay stationary.
Mayor, we need a state of emergency announcement.
Yeah,
what do you
but
want
stay
to
around
say?
the carrier. If they fire anything, you can use the main tower as cover. I wouldn't go any close to the island.
I'm thinking that
Are you gonna go to the front line?
state of emergency, all borders on lockdown. Nobody's to leave and enter the state of San Andreas unless they have authorization by the Senate.
Borders closed, nobody in or out unless they're authorized by the Senate, pretty much.
Correct, yes.
You might want to say something like negotiations have broken down. Sanguine has refused any form of cooperation.
That was amazing, man.
We need to make sure the
That was
warning is
amazing.
right there, Commissioner. Everyone's going to be seeing this.
Yeah.
We'd lose the forward operating base if we do that.
100. Did you guys get the update as far as what the negotiation was?
It failed. So there's going to be war.
A firm. We tried to ask Jaeger to hand over all explosives, all manufactured machine using that manufacturer explosive, and to let us go through the island. He refused. He's rebuttal to our demands. He does not want to deal with myself, Brian, or Aegis. He wants to negotiate with somebody else. I told him it's not worked that way. And we're representing the Senate in this negotiation.
We have 35 pieces.
And he walked away. As a result, we're going to be preparing for a full-scale invasion within the next 24 hours.
Can it be after the 2 o'clock tsunami?
Yeah, we're going to be aiming for Friday.
That's copy that. That's 48 hours.
If you count today, yes.
If you count tomorrow as well.
Up to count 48 days.
That's
48
how time
hours.
works.
Hey, 10-3, 48 hours.
Jaeger's at the bottom right now. He looks like he's on the phone. He's stood on his phone for about 10 to 15
yes,
seconds.
ma'am.
Now he's running
Be
again.
advised, negotiations with
let's
Sanguine
spread.
Island have broken down due to their refusal to cooperate or entertain reasonable terms. The
I
borders
just
of San
confirm,
Andreas are
Commissioner,
hereby
we
closed
still
down.
own
No
the
one is permitted
airspace
to cross
around the
border
island,
in or
but
out
not
with
above island,
explicit-
correct?
or
Correct,
without
correct.
the explicit granted consent
Alright,
of
that's
the Senate.
holding around the main island then.
I want you to escort the helicopter and have the homing missile on him the whole entire time. I want you to think that any minute you could shoot him down.
Copy that,
due to
sir.
their
That pinky
refusal
color
to
helicopter
cooperate
just
or
out.
entertain
Go ahead.
reasonable terms.
Break 1 sec. Everybody is now off the aircraft carrier and loading into their boats.
I think it's worth calling him out specifically.
Sorry, I'm getting
Due to Jaeger's refusal to cooperate or
South
entertain
Island,
reasonable terms.
On behalf of Spain, yeah, something like that.
How do I spell Jaeger?
Back up for me, just a touch.
Why?
D-I-C-K-H-E-A-D, I think.
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
we're gonna get
Let's
that one
we
more
could
time.
use this.
To
Kane Larp.
Kane Larp. Okay.
Actually, you know what? Kane bin Larpin. How does that sound?
Alright, they're leaving.
I think I'm gonna stick with Larp.
Kiki.
Shock Rangers in the air units, you can
Damn,
call them a little bit.
Kiki does not like that.
Where is a safe place to me to discuss all this as everybody involved in here? Will the aircraft carrier be safe?
Heading. Negative.
No, we should get off this thing pretty soon.
All right. Well, still, find a location and get everybody there so we can have a massive debrief.
Aim for a bunker somewhere.
Negotiations with Sanguine Isle have
Could we
broken
do
down
one of the
due to
hangars at
Kane
Air
Larp's
X? Is
refusal
that
to
possible?
cooperate or entertain reasonable terms on behalf of the Sanguine Isle. The borders of San Andreas are hereby closed down. No one is permitted to cross the border.
Man, I'm excited, chat. I'm excited. This roleplay's gonna be fucking amazing. I'm excited,
hold
man.
position. The flash hold position.
Commissioner, should there be a warning as to what would happen if they do?
Yes. Treason and they'll be shot down.
In range of their AA, so.
You talking about the people leaving San Queen or the people leaving the airspace of Los Santos or City San Andreas? Director, what is your question in regards to?
She's the mayor's writing up an announcement, and I'm asking, should we make it clear that we are? It may result in lethal force.
Absolutely.
And treason.
Absolutely.
If, that
I
breaks
wouldn't
that
say
orders.
may, because that inclines that they might get away with it. I would say
Good
they
point.
will be met with lethal force.
Yeah. All right, everybody suit up, and we're gonna mobilize out of here so we can have a conversation.
All right.
We need to get the fuck out of the aircraft carrier. Go ahead, Veronica. Sorry.
10-4.
Okay.
Oh yes.
One more time
we need
before
to
I
get
send
back
it
our
out.
passports.
All right.
Be advised on negotiations.
Hold on
with
to them,
Sanguine Isle
Kiki.
broken
If you need
down
my
with
passports,
Kane
give it to
Larp's-
EMS because we're gonna need them, right?
Okay, yeah, we'll keep the ones we have then.
All right.
Yeah, it's gonna approach.
Be advised, negotiations with Sanguine Isle have broken down due to Kane Larp's refusal to cooperate or entertain reasonable terms on behalf of the Sanguine Isle. The borders of San Andreas are hereby closed down. No one is permitted to cross the border in or out without the explicit granted consent of the Senate. Should any citizen breach this policy, they will be met with lethal force and charged with treason.
That's good. Final sentence. Treason. What's the wording? Give me a sec.
Also, it's important to
treason.
stay. Go ahead.
Treason carries a 30-year sentence, and those that are and enemies of the state will not be afforded due process. I think that carries like all the messaging, so there's no like questions as to what's going to happen.
I can't fit it.
Oh fuck.
Brother, you have to understand that the goal is to get roleplay. I don't want to steamroll these guys from day one. I've always wanted to just milk the roleplay and make sure that both sides really enjoy it.
Yeah, just hang tight there, Brick.
Negotiations have broken down due to Kane Larp's refusal to cooperate or entertain reasonable terms on behalf of the Sanguine Isle. The borders of San Andreas are hereby closed down. No one is permitted to cross the border in or out without the explicit grant of consent of the Senate. Should any citizen breach this policy, they will be met with lethal force and charged with treason. Treason carries a 30-year sentence, and these enemies of the state will not be afforded due process.
That sounds good.
Good. All right.
Oh, someone made a whoopsie. Oh my god, that falls off your phone real quick.
Oh, that's fast.
Yeah.
Well, it's a big box, so people are gonna look for it again.
There. I posted it to Twitter to make sure people can still see it quickly.
Thank
Oh, that's good. Did you get the footage there, Ursula?
Yeah, I got everything.
Good shit.
We need to get the hell out of aircraft carrier right now. Come on. Can we... Let's get shuttle out of here.
Oh my god, you already got it up.
Perfect.
Holy
Where did you want to do the debrief then, if we're doing it here?
Hold on. Ask Double. He's organizing debrief.
All right. We'll get off the aircraft. I'll ask him over the phone.
I will give you a call.
Flight's gonna be leaving the aircraft carrier.
Everything's sort of happening at once, and if you're clear, we'll have you coming.
All right, sounds good. I'm
Double,
happy to
where
film
are we
whatever
having the
is going
debrief?
on, 'cause I know that
FIB building.
the citizens of Los
FIB
Angeles
building,
are
let's
feel
go.
a lot safer and a
Can we
lot
land on
better.
top of that? Is there access from the roof?
Yeah, it's not
For a helicopter, but only one.
I'll get it.
People here would be fine, but
Can you
hey,
drop-
we get to get the fuck out.
Yeah, let's get out of here. We need to leave. Everybody start shuttling out of here. Let's go.
We're hearing beeping on life flight.
Oh my fucking god.
We're good? Okay.
That's our jet. Secure lock.
Right? What is that noise? What is that noise? Why is this helicopter beeping? Is there a bomb on this thing?
I don't believe so.
No,
No.
they said it's our jet. Our jet.
Get a ride from somebody else or wait for a shuttle. There's a bunch of helicopters, okay?
Oh, good. We're leaving the mayor here.
Right now, he
was
good.
He was on ATC earlier.
Oh, she's getting that frogger, but looks nice. If she doesn't get in that frogger, are you kidding me?
Yeah, let's keep MRPD closed for the time being in relation to that latest one.
Yeah, she's good. All right, go. She's fine. She's fine.
Stop. Do you want us going to investigation facility or the office?
Eve, can you bring agents to the FIB building?
FIB? Yeah, we can
Yeah, I'll meet you there.
Alright, roof?
Who do you want there for that
I
meeting?
believe inside or maybe downstairs.
Okay, we can meet there. Alright, bye.
ATC again?
Silver Frogger approaching. That went about as well as expected.
Because it's closed.
We tried.
Identify yourself, ATC. This what? That didn't feel like much trying.
I don't care about MRPD. What's in the air right now?
You know, negotiations aren't going to go well when one side starts screaming like a child. Oh my god.
You see how many fucking planes around us? Holy shit.
Yeah, this looks sick, bro.
No ATC because MRPD is closed.
Definitely not blasting some Battlefield 4 music right now.
This isn't...
202, any space on those boats?
What's the position on this aircraft talking on
really
ATC?
think they're gonna wait 48 hours?
We don't know.
We're gonna prepare for a full-scale invasion.
Closed down, so we don't have anything. They're 100% going to attack us.
I believe that may have been the intent behind closing MRPD.
Well, that's why we locked down the borders, right? There'll be some skirmishes happening outside the island, but the main fight will be on the island.
Aircraft carrier. So we're going to need a pickup from the aircraft carrier.
People already tweeting shit like fuck the Senate and freedom and like
There's still a few
sanguine. People are idiots, man.
Right. Yeah, we've got like 5
Like
people
get a
on the flight.
megaphone so
I got
can
2
go for
spots
initiation
on
when they catch me on the streets, or
helicopter right now.
How does it gonna work?
On top of the weapon.
We're running back up.
Someone said,
Take
"How
them
would
back
you know I
because,
crossed the
spaghetti.
border?"
Confirm. Yeah, I've got a silver frogger here as
People
well.
are fucking stupid, man. People really want to get
We got
locked up
5
for a
spots.
real long
Stanley
time.
Wilkinson, I'm leaving the state right now.
Oh, people want to
Oh
die.
my god, who's calling me right now, chat? God damn it.
Jackson 13.
I can't answer it. I
Yeah,
gotta
I feel
land.
like sometimes people don't take their lives very seriously.
Where's the 13?
God damn it, unknown phone number. God damn it.
Hamilton coming from the Leviathan, I believe.
Anybody with 741?
He was in one of the boats heading back
It's
to the
divine!
shore.
You know, Snow, I spotted a frog.
Jaeger told me that negotiations broke down. You know, I can't be happier that negotiations break down. We're meeting up here? Quite frankly, when you step foot on that island... Wait, isn't this the building you get trapped in? I'm gonna put a bullet through your fucking head.
The FIB building.
That's
I'm
what
gonna
you
put
think.
a bullet through your head,
That's
and then I'm
what
gonna
you
take my
think,
fucking
fella, okay?
machete, and I'm gonna chop your fucking head off slowly. Just slowly chop your fucking head off. And I'm gonna take your fucking head, and I'm gonna put it on a spike outside my fucking villa.
You know what's funny? My villa? How do you get a villa? Bastard.
Bison on Freak.
Python 2, right? 20.
I jumped down, so I hope so.
Over Vinewood Boulevard. He's threatening that there's innocent civilians underneath his helicopter.
Are all skies closed at the moment? We are authorized to shoot him down, although if we shoot him down right now, there's a lot of danger to civilians, so...
This shit's crazy, man.
Yeah, it is.
He's leaving? 22 then.
Where are we meeting exactly instead of FIB?
Someone just jumped out, I think.
FIB building? Where exactly? Chat, this roleplay has been awesome, man. This roleplay is about to be fucking amazing, okay? And we're just getting started.
Get to the roof. If it's gonna be anywhere, it's gonna be around here because these rooms are probably
I'm in
the
the
biggest.
hole.
The
Get out the
rooftop's
hole.
a little bit loud with the wind, I will warn.
I'm trying, sir. I
Oh
can't
shit!
see.
Okay. There's
Yeah.
the basement area, which is quite nice, like a
What's the
high-tech
status
area.
of the
I think we should go to the
741?
basement. Yes,
Tables down
yes,
there.
yes.
Yeah,
okay.
The basement's
Okay,
got an
we're gonna go-
auditorium too as well.
I'm still in the ocean.
Yeah, I guess we go back down to main
Hey,
base.
who parked
and
on
then,
the roof? How do you get down from the roof?
Wait, oh, are we going down?
we're going main lobby, then to the other elevator that takes us to the investigative area.
We need to retrieve them.
Place is fucking complicated.
Yeah, it's a weird building.
All right, let me tell Andy not to come back.
It looks like the HOA are dressing as the press.
stressed out
Blue
as I
helmets,
am.
Orange vests.
Yes, I am.
Oh,
Hey, to where are the war reporters? How do you access the basement? Is it this elevator right here, right?
Yeah, it's that way.
To be retrieved from the ocean, they don't have blips, so please call them and get them.
I'm rolling for
Hey,
perma,
look,
chat.
guys, I like worry about the weight load.
I'm rolling for perma, man. I'm rolling for perma. So it's gonna be very interesting what happens next.
Push 2 RTB. RPD, you want to take upper or lower?
Is anybody grabbing 741?
Snow, go trooper.
SRU unit.
Yeah, either SRU units or the Air 1 or Air 2 units. We have a downed officer in the water. Go fucking grab them.
Where?
Everyone down to FIB, I can return.
Fantastic.
Where are they down?
Yeah, I don't want to set that off. I definitely have a gun.
Do we still have any units that pick up from the Leviathan?
It'd be cool if someone made a breakdown who's on the side of war, that kind of breakdown like
We
the
have an
post on Reddit.
ETA
That would be
on
cool,
EOD
honestly.
to Toledo for the bomb.
431.
Is the bomb active, Aurora?
It was recovered from an individual.
we
Unsure
are-
it is in the back of
there you
Rana.
I'll copy them.
Did you say that you were en route or
Hey, he called me.
Bison?
I tried to contact Bison on radio for the past 5 minutes. He hasn't responded yet.
Can somebody get a welfare check on him?
No. He said he was gonna deal with the bomb situation.
Yeah, which is what I'm trying to hail him about.
I'll be on channel 2 then.
I don't even see him on duty anymore.
Blue Spirit.
No. But right. He's here.
I see his blip.
Okay, is he in the building?
Yeah, he's down here. He's down here with us. I can see his
Yeah,
blip.
he needs to be going to a bomb situation. He said he was going to. Where the
I'm
fuck
gonna come
is
clean about the operation.
Bison!
I'm gonna come clean about the operation. I gotta tell them what they're fighting for, chat. I have to tell them what's going on, dude. I have to tell them. Hey, director, come this way real quick.
Yeah.
244. I'm going to 25.
I'm gonna tell them about the operation. I think they deserve to know what they're fighting for, right? I think they deserve to know the truth. I'm not gonna tell them about the whole Shelby thing. I think I'm gonna tell them about just the intention behind the operation and why it was done in the first place. As far as what I know and what I got told, unless you want to speak on that, of course. You probably more might know about it as far as experience than I do off of reading what I got told.
Yeah, I mean, I've got I had the whole summary, right? And do you want me to read that? I mean, some of these guys have heard it, not all of them.
Yeah, I think all of them. Anybody who's gonna be fighting this war from our side should know exactly what's going on, right? Right or wrong, at least they deserve to know the truth.
Have you heard the this? Oh, you weren't there.
I'm not gonna throw Shelby under the bus, man. Not right now. I don't believe so. But Devon called me, and
wait, did he?
Yeah, he did on a payphone.
Okay.
He said, as soon as you step a foot on the island, I'm gonna blow a bullet in your head. Then I'm gonna take your body, chop off your head, place your head on a spike in front of my villa.
Mm. Have you noticed all the Sanguinians want to cut off people's heads?
Yeah, they're savages, absolute barbarians. They all deserve to die.
I mean, before we go in there, I mean, look, I got an entire here. Let me send you this. Let me
just talk about the operation and how you know the purpose of the operation was to keep tabs on St. Queen Isle, especially after Jaeger Demon Blood, who was a convicted felon in Los Santos, is able to secure an island and a nation. The Senate didn't feel comfortable having him just roam around unsupervised.
It was Senate approved?
Yes.
Oh, the undercover op?
Absolutely, yeah.
Okay. All right. Like 100%, right?
Yeah.
Okay, why are you saying it like that? You're like saying it in an exasperated way.
Because I wasn't there.
Okay, but who told you it was Senate approved?
You did, asshole.
How would I? I came into the operation at the end to clean it up.
And I asked you, did the Senate approve this? You said yes. That's what the previous commissioner said.
Okay, the previous commissioner told you that it was approved by the Senate.
No, you did.
I never said that.
Yes, you did. Ron, I'm going to smack you. I'm going to take your head and just bash against the wall because sometimes I feel like you drive me crazy on purpose. When I asked you about Operation Ragnar, when we first got be told about Devon, remember that day? Remember 8/11? Remember? Did you not forget that?
Yeah.
We talked about it.
You are such, you're just like, why are you such a blame shifter?
I'm not a blame shifter.
I thought you read the case file.
No, that shit didn't even reach my file on my desk. That's the thing.
Motherfucker, the previous commissioner literally did a bunch of shit and they said, Brian, fix this.
Oh, yo. Oh, God.
So no.
They're in there ready for you, sir.
No, I didn't get the S. Choose carefully. Everybody's judging where everyone's sitting.
Yeah, I'm judging where everyone's sitting.
Do we have everybody from the PD side of things?
Teachers here.
Who are we waiting on right now? I think there's also situation happening.
Not really.
No, I'll be honest. This reminds me of Virginia when I first attended Academy.
This reminds me of Academy too.
You use this projector?
Snow's here.
Yep. Hello.
I said that out loud. Hey, Snow.
Hey.
Huh?
All right, we'll give
Grow
it.
up, sweet.
We'll give it a minute or two, and we'll get started.
I refuse.
Yes, Professor.
Who said that? Officer Bones?
Yeah. Huh. Yeah, that was me.
Why don't you come up here and tell us a joke?
Say something funny.
Yeah, say something funny.
Make us laugh.
Yeah, and presses.
We could use a laugh right now. Make us laugh.
Oh, Bones is that guy. I don't know about
All right. I got.
That's Jack. That's Jack.
I got a joke for y'all.
This isn't the war room, guys.
What?
It's the best one for conversation.
Our energy's definitely fitting the classroom vibe.
I think this is perfect. Tell us a joke.
Yeah, we're not gonna have all PD
Got a
here.
good.
You're UPD.
Get on with it. I got a good joke. Good joke.
Uh-huh.
The grease one. The grease one.
I'm here, guys.
Jesus, Tails, watch your step.
Ow.
If I tell you a pork chop's greasy now, you better get a napkin.
Napkin on.
Only the two of you found that be funny. I wonder why.
Isn't that just
Yeah,
That's
I
a
don't
good
get it.
joke. What do you mean?
What is it? Why is it a joke?
Because like if your pork chop's greasy, you better
You best get a napkin.
get a napkin. if I
Y'all,
tell you.
y'all human the
just
Bones
what you
family is
should
questionable.
Do.
That's just advice.
Yeah.
You guys don't get it. It's fine. You guys don't know
Wouldn't you
comedy.
get a
Better get a
napkin?
napkin.
No, you
What?
guys don't get comedy. It's fine.
That's not comedy.
In the meantime, somebody stole your seat.
God, I hope somebody
It's
says
true,
this
you
joke
lost your
louder
seat.
Oh,
and
what the
laugh.
fuck?
Churro.
All right, so
Oh, too bad.
do we have
Nice
any,
boy.
Sit up here, I
Stubble?
guess.
Do we got anybody else coming this way?
He has a ball.
Stubble, is there anybody else coming this way?
And a gun.
I think some DOC got lost at sea, so I don't.
That's a problem. That's a problem. If they get lost, it's
Churro's having some issues.
They are.
It's fine. Just don't pay attention to it.
There's
Hey, Churro.
What up, dog?
Why does he have a shotgun?
It's churro. That's why.
Hey, yo, what's that dog?
Where is he gonna keep it? He doesn't have pockets.
What's the dog doing?
He's a dog.
Churro's our therapy dog.
Part of the reason why I gathered everybody today is because you're owed an explanation. You're owed the truth as far as what's been going on, and if you decide to be part of this invasion, I want you to know what you're fighting for. I would never send somebody out there to die because I want to, or we need to. Every single person should be able to justify the means and reason behind why they're going to war and why they're fighting for their country. So, I'm going to recite what happened in the past. I'm going information given to me. So forgive me if I'm missing any details. And obviously, Director Knight, you can fill in the blanks.
Yep.
Roughly 3-4 months ago, there was an operation that was sanctioned by the Senate. Operation Ragnar. Operation Ragnar was supposed to keep tabs on St. Queen Isle. Obviously, we know Jaeger Demon Blood. He's not a saint. He's not somebody who, doesn't do any harm. He's got a pretty bloody history in the past, either with the police department or other individuals in the city. So, the Senate wanted to give him his playground. However, in return, there was some sort of supervision, but without him noticing. And that officer that was undercover, his name is Jonathan Devine. With the lit commissioner who passed away, with the efforts of other people involved in the operation, he was sent to St. Queen to infiltrate their militia, join their forces, and gather information back to the PD and the Senate. During his undercover operation, he discovered that Jaeger was making sales to folks who were coming to the island. Sales in the means of explosives, rockets. Those rockets, those explosives were used right here in our city. Either against us or against the civilian population. We tried to work with Jaeger. We tried to ensue for peace. We tried to have diplomacy talk to him. On the night of 8/11, never forget, the undercover cop Jonathan Devine was discovered through means I'm not going to discuss here because it is an ongoing investigation. As a result, the person we had on the inside providing this information has been caught. And this person decided to turn their back on their country. Decided to seek survival from Jaeger and his folks. As a result, he became their ally. And now he's working with them. That man has committed the highest form of treason. Not only did he betray the country and the folks, but also he betrayed his badge and the principles and values he believed in. We know for a fact there's explosives coming on the island. We know for a fact they're being used here and smuggled from San Queen. That must be stopped at all costs. Because the second we look the other way, our city will be in ruins. There will be destruction, rubble, and bloodshed everywhere. I'm calling everybody here in this room to rise up, call to arms, to fight for what we believe in. I can understand that this is not an easy choice, but we're at a time of war, and every single person here today can make a difference. In 40 hours, there will be the largest special force operation the state has ever seen before. From the police department, EMS, DOC, government officials and agents, doctors. We'll come up with a plan and get ready to take back the island and restore peace.
America!
Woo! That's what I'm talking about.
Yes!
Yeah! All right.
Yeah, America.
Still have a duty.
We can't let these
Nobody else?
tyrants,
All right.
dictators, roam free.
Okay.
Down, Conan.
You guys are all gonna. Okay.
I stood up before you did.
There's a lot of Europeans in here.
You know, this is not an easy choice. We'll have another meeting tomorrow. A ballroom ceremony, parade of some sort. Get ready to say your goodbyes. Kiss your loved ones. Remember the people to your left and right. Because war is coming!
Where the fuck is the energy in here?
I don't know if we're supposed to clap for war. That's the thing. Like, I just think it's kind of...
War!
Yeah,
All right, let's go war! Yeah!
I'm not gonna cheer to say goodbye to my loved ones.
Guys, what the?
What are you guys doing?
Go tell
That's
him,
what I'm
Clarkson. Go tell him,
saying.
Clarkson. Go tell him, Clarkson.
I'm silently screaming.
Bro. Get up there and give the energy, Clarkson.
I'm just telling you how it is because I do believe that y'all deserve the truth. Y'all deserve to know what you're fighting for and what happened exactly.
No, that's fair. I think people just aren't applauding the fact that they're probably going to be saying goodbye to the people they love.
Make sure we all have good life insurance.
Let's get my wife to take out an insurance policy out.
Emotions get you killed.
Is there any Ripley? You got a question? Go ahead. Any questions besides Ripley?
Yeah. Well, two things. Once I heard this said several times on the aircraft carrier about them knowing what they fight for and asking us if we know what we fight for. We do know what we fight for. Everyone in this room fights for what we said when we sent two troopers off less than a month ago. We fight to protect and serve the state of San Andreas and to uphold the rule of law, and that's exactly what we're going to be doing with this operation. The other question I have, I apologize if it was touched on, but I just want to make sure I understand completely here. They are a sovereign country apart from us, so my understanding is we would need the backing of the Senate of the state of San Andreas to go forward with this. Do we have the blessing of the state, and why aren't any senators present with us today or were present there? Do they authorize this and back us up on this, or are we kind of on our own on this?
I could answer this if you'd
Go
like.
ahead, Director. Yeah.
Look, the threats on San Andreas by Sanguine are so paramount that we believe that the Senate's life could be in danger. Why myself and the commissioner are trying to represent those conversations. There have been threats about nuclear submarines, one of which some of us saw earlier today. And that's really just the tip of the iceberg. It may seem like a small island. However, they themselves claim that there's a good amount of weapons that have, from previous wars, washed up on shore. I mean, they themselves have sent us photographs of their own equipment. And as the commissioner mentioned here, and I think some of you were witness to, they're not really ones to negotiate on anything except their specific terms. This was, keep in mind, the fourth negotiation. Not the first, not the second, not the third, but the fourth. Each one resulting in more devastation, not even towards the police department, but businesses and civilians.
Typical American Senator.
So yes, it has been approved. We've been in constant contact with the Senate, but their safety was brought into question today.
I see. Well, as long as we've got the Senate's support and we're fighting for them, we will be there.
Any other questions? And ask any questions you want. Now is the time. Tonight, tomorrow, we'll start the... Oh, go ahead.
I know it sounds a little blunt and you say you have the approval. Can we just say the per se, the approval? Is there any sort of documentation? We just want to be sure that we're going for this,
I would never lie to you.
Hold on a second. Ma'am, what's your name?
Nikki.
Nikki. How long have you served in the UPD?
Coming close to 2 years.
All right. If I ask you to step outside, are you going to do it?
If it's an order, yes.
Right. Next.
It's an order, soldier.
Can we get a time hack? What's exactly our C hour?
I don't think it's insane for there to be a request of a formal documentation for an actual act of war from the Senate, be it through a DOJ announcement. I think that's all they're requesting. So it's documented.
We can make that happen, but getting a hold of the senator is pulling tooth.
Well, let's get the Department of Justice to get that done.
Yeah, this is war.
This is war. Why are we having to fight to find senators when we're literally going to...
Did we not tell you there's a nuclear submarine, there's threats? We're in the state of emergency.
Understands why we're going for war. It's just like, there's the legality documentation. That's all.
I'll work on that. We'll get you an announcement to everybody out. Don't you worry, okay? This is not something that we're trying to push because we want to. This is not something that I'm trying to go for because, well, we're bloodthirsty. It's imperative that we remember even beyond the human cost, beyond the logistics behind it. Every person here has a name, loved ones,
Beyond the human cost.
family members, dreams, hopes. I understand that. I'm not taking that lightly.
I don't think a mindset of beyond human cost is the one we want to go with here.
I mean, it is beyond. It's a collective thing affecting everybody here in the state.
I just don't think it should be something that should be moved beyond. That being said, I know I've questioned you both about it before, but is there any finite laid-in plans for how many people are going to be here to protect the civilians who are just trying to go about their everyday life and might be impacted by this?
Can I say, Mayor, I will not be going to this war and I will be staying here to patrol. That will be my prerogative. I will be
Thank you.
protecting this island, and the job that I took was to become a peace officer for State San Andreas, and that's what I will be doing.
Thank you, Corporal Pond. Appreciate you staying back and helping out.
Yeah, I respect the effort, and obviously, something has to be done about the aisle. But I am, as my entire office would be concerned with the people that are still here.
I understand that, and like I said, the plans will be drafted tonight. The whole conversation was not to have a war room plan here, was to talk about the reason why everything has started. I'm giving you context as far as what's going on.
So plans will be fleshed out in like the next 24 hours, pretty much 40
Correct.
hours, whatever.
24.
That planning?
That will be myself, High Command, and HVTU. Obviously, the people involved as far as like the director MCU with the investigation.
And what's the exact date time of the operation commencing?
Friday. I don't know the exact date though, as far as the time.
I would request some level of representation for the mayor's office, since we will largely be the ones left behind to try and take care of the civilians in tandem with the forces that are left here.
Absolutely. Every single person will be
Being in the loop,
informed.
I feel like will help it execute a lot more smoothly.
Yeah, I'd also like
Absolutely.
to request that it was not just me and Castle left here, like it was today. So I would love more units.
No, we're not gonna ban the city while we take everybody with us. There'll be a reserve that stays back, and will help maintain order in the city. Like I said, all these plans are being drafted. I don't want to get too far ahead of myself while talking to everybody. I'm just trying to focus on the context and what happened exactly on the aircraft carrier.
I'm assuming Air Corps will be included in that planning. 'Cause you left them out.
Every single aspect of policing, as far as search, like I said, just like how y'all got organized today, it'll be on a higher level after that.
There is documentation that's going to be released probably here in the next 24 hours. As you know, as you heard in the talks and earlier with what the commissioner said, there have been a number of residents who are throwing away their citizenship in order to assist Sanguine. Now, as you're aware, that does carry the high weight of treason, which is 30 years with no due process. Now, to ensure that the profiles are properly labeled, once that documentation is out, you'll notice 3 stages by which we're going to be doing verification. Suspect, no fly, file followed by the tag treason. If someone is found on their profile with that, they should be considered a high value and very dangerous subject. As to how we're going to go about labeling those things, that debrief should be out in the next 24 hours. Look, it
Also-
goes without saying, there are likely people in San Andreas that some of you may be close to. And tough decisions will need to be made. Some of them may be your friends. Perhaps family. But I want you to remember that they made a choice. Commissioner?
Yeah, in the same vein as well, when it comes to treason, it's not only going to be 30 years, we're going after their business license, all their assets. This is not to be taken lightly.
Is there
Did I hear right? We might be
legislation
coming for their
currently to
pets too.
support that?
No,
That I can
that's
reference?
someone that held up a judge.
Is there currently legislation for taking business licenses and assets and everything that we can reference?
What are assets exactly?
Everything that you have.
Cars, your houses,
Everything.
stuff on your
Is
house.
there legislation for that?
There will be.
Your food, all your food.
There will be.
What are the senators gonna do it?
This is the first I've
Absolutely.
heard it.
These people should not be afford to own a business or enjoy the luxury on our state when they want to go to war with us.
I'm not disagreeing with the principle. I'm more so asking why this is the first I'm hearing of it.
A lot of those
Considering my office
conversations.
does directly deal with businesses.
I think it's a side effect of a lot of those conversations happened yesterday evening with the Senate.
Say less. Say less. You're good.
As to the exact details of that, they have to send those details our way. But that's where those conversations headed towards. I think the simplest way to put it is
they're passed your way.
I'm sorry.
To pass them my way when they're passed your way. That's all. I'm asking.
Absolutely.
Make sure we. don't
I
screw
think the general way that they're looking at it is if someone is
Yeah, I'll go.
labeled a traitor, they're inherently losing their citizenship, which means that the rights afforded to them are no longer afforded.
Any more questions? Now is the time to get them out because we gotta start planning tonight. Go ahead, Angel.
What's the end goal exactly? Are we
Peace.
to invade the island?
Peace is the end goal, but obviously, that won't happen until the threat is gone.
I have a question, sir.
Yeah, go ahead, Clarkson.
If we're looking for peace, I'm no bias here on this question here.
Yeah,
but,
yeah, far away. Let me hear it.
Slaughtering everybody who lives there, how is that peaceful?
Well, I mean, it's a free island at that stage, right?
Who locked the FIV building? Thank you, Eve. We tried diplomacy multiple times with them, Clarkson. Like the director said, it was not once, twice, 3 times. It was multiple attempts, and they failed to acknowledge the diplomacy aspect of things. They made their bed. It's time to lie in it.
Of course, sir. Thank you so much, Commissioner.
Is there a plan for how peace will be established if, we come out on top on the end of all this?
That will be up to the Senate, honestly.
Okay.
My proposal would be to turn it into maybe a prison isle, or to use what you said, Mayor, and turn it into a place where we can use it for, survival.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
What, Clarkson?
Survival.
Oh, nothing. That would be
Clarkson's
great, actually,
good?
for the citizens of Los Santos.
Yeah, that would be awesome.
Thank you.
True.
I understand there's a lot of questions and a lot of things that don't make a lot of sense sometimes. You don't have the full context or details. I totally understand that. But I can assure you this is not being made lightly at all. Go ahead, Brick.
I may have missed this. This may have been asked already, but I was stuck in the barrel dimension. When we were talking to them at the aircraft carrier, why didn't we just bring someone else in? It's like customer service 101 to just bring in a different negotiator, right?
Because the Senate asked me and the director to negotiate on their behalf. It's an order.
Why couldn't you guys have just then said things through Moosebeard, basically? If they only wanted to...
Because Jaeger does not dictate how this shit is done, okay?
But, sir, aren't you looking for the safest way possible to get terms and peace?
How many times do you have to try? How many times do you have to have dialogue
Well, he
and
asked
discussions?
for somebody else.
And then he's asked for somebody else.
Really good it felt like
And
you
somebody
wanted
else.
Yeah, it seems like you wanted this.
And let's make one other thing clear. Anyone that works against the state during these war times will be treated accordingly.
Are we a democratic state or are
how
we
is that going
dictatorship
into-
here?
That's not even.
What's that to do with what we asked?
Yeah, seriously, Brian.
That's just a threat.
I think it's very
Brian, are we
relevant.
okay?
What's
I
that?
think
Are we the baddies?
Are we a dictatorship?
I think their point is peace at any cost. and trading that for war, you know, trading a conversation with a different person for peace at any cost sounds more reasonable.
You really think Jaeger? Hold on a second. Let me pull up Jaeger Demon's Blood's record in the past. 12 counts assault and battery, 4 counts of law enforcement, 5 counts kidnapping of government employee, 16 counts of assault deadly weapon, 4 counts of attempted secondary murder, 3 counts of attempted first. 67 times he tried to kill y'all. Okay. You think you think we're dealing with somebody who's a saint? You think we're dealing with somebody? The man is demonic. He's lost his mind.
Sir, we just want to know why Moosebeard couldn't get up there.
Because that's giving Jaeger what he wants.
Let's give a little bit more context as to my statement there. Clarkson, do you want to stand up here and explain why I posed that question to you?
I don't know what you're asking me, sir. I'm scared for my life right now, sir.
Was that right? What were you doing over in Sanguine last month?
I was buying a mobility scooter, sir. You were there with me.
You want to reread your text messages with Jaeger again?
Sir, I respectfully, my text messages.
Go ahead.
have
It's
nothing
in
to
order.
do
Get up
with,
here. Come and read them.
Yeah,
Come on.
yes, sir. Guys, if I die right now, just go run away,
Holy
okay?
shit. So we're all being monitored then. By
That's what I'm saying. I don't think this is a democratic state.
I'm sorry,
What does this have to do with Moosebeard's?
What does this have to do with Moosebeard, Brian?
Who told you this is a democratic
Come on,
state?
Clarkson. Come on.
You guys see
Come
this,
on up.
right? It's not just me, right?
Yeah, I'm seeing this.
Wait.
Holy shit.
If
Y'all-
we're access to our messages, what's going on?
Y'all falling for Jaeger's trap, which is Clarkson here. Go ahead, Clarkson.
How do I do it? How is this my fault? We're just asking why Moosebeard wasn't up there.
Come on, Jaeger. Go ahead.
I'm
sorry.
not.
Tell the class.
Oh my
Tell the
God.
class.
Okay, guys.
What do they say? How bad could it be?
What does this have to do with Moosebeard being up there? We were just asking a question.
Oh, go ahead,
I
Clarkson.
want to know why there's deflecting for that as well.
Oh, we're at Customs Gate, boarding the flight, seeing you soon. I have the commissioner with me as well. Rest in peace, Sam Bass, my best friend. Bass ordered us to swim away in the water. We're in the border of the island. Come quick so I can get the mobility scooter. And then I texted him 4 days ago. Hi, Jaeger. Looking to visit the island if you can. It's Coden Clarkson. I want to
Sorry,
get my
what?
mobility scooter,
Hold
guys.
on.
That's all it
Let me
is.
give you the exact timestamp here.
Guys, I just want a mobility scooter. It's hard being fat, all right?
Well, that's understandable.
You really want me to be up here right now and explain all this to you
I
guys?
didn't even notice, man. You've been looking good.
You just want me to get embarrassed, isn't that what it is, Axel?
Once again, I'm not asking.
7/7/2250. Clarkson, go ahead and read that for everybody.
Sir, all it just says 2 months ago. Which one do you want me to read?
The one that starts with Bass ordered us to swim away.
I just said that.
Yeah,
Bass
I read
ordered us to
that.
swim away in the water. We're on the border. Come to the island quick.
And why'd you send that, Clarkson?
So I can get my mobility scooter.
All right.
The real question is,
seat.
why wasn't Moosebeard up there? Am I right, guys, or what?
Yeah.
Have a seat, Clarkson. Have
Am
a
I
seat.
right, guys?
Have a fucking
Who's
seat.
with me?
That just wasn't answered.
Listen. One more thing.
The people of Sanguine and has made constant contact with them
what I'm
multiple
saying.
times where it's been constantly peaceful.
Excuse me?
This is getting heated. He's
Listen.
Oh, no.
I'm gonna make it very simple.
Hello?
If you don't want to be part of this fight, you can stay back in Los Santos and look after and protect civilians who will be under attack from Jaeger's people.
Sir, we want to be in the fight. We're just asking why Moosebeard wasn't up there.
I already explained to you why, because I'm not giving Jaeger what he wants.
So what?
Isn't that
If that,
negotiation?
if that's
I already
the
told him the
Negotiation.
negotiation.
The easiest
I think
negotiation ever.
that's the ultimate question, though, is if we were not willing to meet Jaeger on any term at all, why was the meeting held in the first place?
Because Jaeger wants no accountability and responsibility and any consequences for his actions. And we're trying to hold him accountable.
Yeah, those negotiations could have been an email.
Yeah. Permission to speak freely, Commissioner and Director.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead.
That was the sorriest, piss poor attempt at negotiations I've ever seen.
Oh, no. Oh, this is getting crazy.
Not a single person on the Shark Rangers were asked or even brought into any part of the negotiations, told what was going on, or asked for any help during this whatsoever. We've dealt with them in the past, and I mean, we have started and stopped wars with the Sanguine Isle in the past. The 30-minute war is a good example between Lang Buddha and Jaeger himself.
Hell no.
These things were negotiated and run through the Shark Rangers on the Leviathan in the past, and they have gone swimmingly. Not a single bullet was fired, not a single blood was shed. But it seems that at this point in time, you guys just wanted a war.
Moose Beard, I appreciate your putting the gun up there. I wish that was the case. It's not.
That's it. That's the response.
That's not the reality of things.
It was your fault.
I had Stubble. Hold on, let me finish. I had Stubble contact all the units involved for this operation last night. As soon as I got the time, I notified High Command as soon as possible. I don't know what else you want from me, right?
So I have a question then. With negotiations, both sides give what they would like to see from the negotiations. During those times, during the negotiations that happened, the only thing that I heard from our side was that you would just like them to stop producing weapons. So
And hand over the weapons as well they have as well.
Okay. And what if they had said yes?
And
then what?
We would have taken the weapons, scouted the island, made sure everything's good, and then we went back to the Senate and sued for peace.
So how come an attempt wasn't made to make that happen?
Because he's not even willing to budge on 1 inch.
Well,
Jaeger is the one that is at fault.
Sorry, he just wanted.
You guys didn't budge either. That was kind of.
Did you not hear what I said?
He said he's willing to do all that.
Did you not hear what I said? Why are you guys siding with somebody who's making explosive and rockets who shoot every one of you every single day?
No, it's not that we're siding. Please don't misunderstand. It's that we are looking for more than do as we say. We just want an explanation.
Did I
as to
explain the
why we're
operation in the
putting our
beginning?
lives.
They're asking for an explanation of the actions that just took place in front of them that very much put at risk a lot of the civilian lives that were brought there, ones needlessly so to a degree.
Yeah,
If there was no actual attempt at negotiations ever intended with going into that meeting, why put so many lives at risk? And if, honestly, yeah, Jaeger is a piece of shit. Yes, he is probably doing exactly what you're saying. And it sounds like you're that, and I don't think anybody in this room is contesting it. But if peace could have been negotiated simply because Jaeger wanted to speak with somebody that he has built trust with over people he doesn't trust at all, why would that not be attempted before sending straight into war and putting so many lives at risk?
Yeah.
It's extremely disappointing, especially when we have worked tirelessly to keep relations as high as possible between them. Yes, I agree with you. They're not doing good things whatsoever. They shouldn't be manufacturing weapons. Their lives should not be impacting our lives in any way. However, peace was an option, and it seems that for some, it wasn't on the table.
Let me ask you a very pointed question. How are those weapons hitting the shores of Los Santos?
Could be air, could be water, could be.
How many times were they stopped?
0.
So are you calling to light?
I'm asking you a question. How many times did we stop the transportation of weapons?
You see the problem, Moose Beard? We're
Next,
unable to
Brick.
stop.
Hold on. Commissioner, if I could. Brick, what happened to you on Sanguine?
Oh yeah, they made me knife fight against Charlotte, and then Kyle Pred shot me in the stomach, and then actually that was before the knife fight, and then I think Kyle Pred shot me a bunch in the back.
And what was his position there?
Kyle Pred's, I don't know, he was just hanging out. It seemed like he looked like
Member
Can I
of the
ask a
militia.
question, sir?
Yeah, hang tight.
Yes, sir.
What was planted at the courthouse 2 days ago? Anyone know?
bonsai tree. I don't know.
A bomb.
I was close.
Yeah. What was on the back of Jaeger's back today?
He claimed it to be a bag full of bombs, or
yeah.
I don't know, RPG. Yeah.
In the last 2 months, which buildings were blown up? Oh,
Which
come on.
building
Everyone's read the
wasn't
report?
targeted?
What was targeted this month?
going to assume it was police departments.
Yeah.
All of the police department, city hall.
What else was targeted this month?
Public apartment building.
Yeah.
Hospitals.
What was bombarded with RPGs?
Us.
So we can stand here, ladies and gentlemen,
Restaurant.
and wonder whether or not our sanctity is in danger. When's the last time we went to a bank and allowed the hostage takers to make their demands that put the hostage at risk? Doesn't work that way. Now, as the commissioner said here, for those who are willing to put their lives on the land, on the line, to protect this state, we do call upon you. And those that I think may be wavering a bit, you can stay back and answer some of the questions. But I think the answer here is rather clear. Clarkson.
Yes. So, sir,
That wasn't an answer at all.
Oh, I thought he was asking.
It's pretty simple. Hold on.
Clarkson wanted to say something. I'm giving
They
a
just
second.
want to know why you wouldn't take the risk on just having Moosebeard have a
Yeah,
conversation with them.
yeah,
we agree with you on everything.
We're not arguing with you right
I will
now, sir.
explain that. Yeah, I'll explain that. So you have to understand that we've had a series
Chat,
of
Moosebeard is
negotiations,
right. A lot of them are
with
right.
Sanguine.
But I don't give a
And
fuck at Axel.
Each time there's been deflection.
I am holding
and
for
we
war.
read that at
And
yet
we are going to disseminate
another
Saint Queen.
deflection. He was going to ask for Moosebeard to speak or somebody else, and it would have been yet another deflection. Now, had this been the first time, I think that would have been something that could have been accommodated. But as with a child, you will not give them each and every demand that they give. What's next?
Can I ask a question?
fair, they only had one demand.
Sir, he agreed to the embassy and you searching the island and everything.
He didn't agree to
sir.
any
No,
of those
I
things.
even
He did,
asked him.
sir.
I
He
said,
just didn't want you.
first demand.
Sorry, sir. Sorry, sir.
I don't think you agree.
Listen.
I disagree with that.
No, he didn't agree with that at all.
Brian's
He
right. It's a
outright
slippery
denied it.
slope.
No, he said
he denied it right away.
It doesn't
He
matter
said no
what
to that.
Jaeger said. I want one other thing. How many of y'all have been to that comic book store? Raise your hand.
Ah, shit's for nerds.
Raise your hand.
I mean, I've been inside once.
I like comics.
You remember those reports he
It's always
referenced
been locked.
for us to look up?
Scotty, the difference is these are cops. This is not the military.
Points right
And this
down
is why I wanted to
the
bring the
little
military
back room.
because it doesn't make any sense for the PD to fight for the Senate when it should
So
be
my
the
question
military.
here is,
What does that
Yeah.
have to do with the Sanguine Isle?
because that's where he used to manufacture the guns and the explosives.
So they weren't being smuggled from Sanguine; they were being manufactured on San Andreas.
Yeah.
Used to.
Oh
keyword,
my god.
2 years
Well,
ago.
See, but that's the thing. You asked me how many weapons have we got coming over from the Sanguine, to which I would say that we probably only recovered one. However, have you recovered?
That
any?
was
Has
me.
the
Oh,
MCU
wait.
recovered any?
Wait,
Yep, we
Wait.
have.
that was not me.
Okay. But
Wait, that was
I
Bass.
also feel like the Shark Rangers, who again have been dealing one-on-one with the Sanguine Isle for a while, is it not important to include us in that at all? To even let us know that something like this is happening?
We
So that we know what to be looking out for, where to be looking out for it.
You've been in contact the whole entire time. We've had multiple SRU members in the
This is
aircraft
the first
carrier.
time I've heard about a weapon being recovered from the Sanguine Isle.
I'm actually confused because
So are we.
because I got the times tonight and I notified everybody involved in the operation, right? So I'm confused by your question. That's all.
Well, Brian asked how many times have we recovered a weapon coming over to San Andreas from the Sanguine Isle? And I posed the same question back towards the MCU, and he said we have recovered weapons.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah,
What does the MCU have to do with it?
Well, you asked. I'm assuming you were asking specifically about the Shark Rangers. How have
Right,
we
but you're
recovered
saying
any
that
weapons?
right, but you're saying the SRU is heavily involved in St. Queen, right? That's the whole conversation we're talking about.
Wait, SRU? The fuck? You got chargers over there?
It's a Shark Ranger unit.
Oh, fuck, sorry.
Any more questions? Gonna wrap it up here because we need to start planning. All right, y'all dismissed. Keep a lookout for any announcements regarding the upcoming plan.
Okay.
Where was Toretti during this?
Yeah, absolutely.
He's playing video games.
Where is Big C? Extremely disappointing.
Isn't that a bit
Oh.
of a bad show, sir?
That's a good question.
Guys, I didn't mean to go out there and.
Shut the fuck up, Parson.
leader's decision.
Get out of my face before I punch you.
Orders. If they want to question
Sorry, sir. I just don't want you to be upset with
Get
me,
the
sir.
fuck out of my face
I
right now.
agree.
I'm sorry. Sir. Actually,
All right, time to head out.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna go back
over here really quick.
Efficacy of the departments that you're asking to go and fight.
You said you're from like Washington D.C. CIA shit, right?
A bureau, yeah, in Virginia.
Were you ever classmates with Doug Buck? You know what Doug Buck?
Well, I read the reports on like him. He was the kind of guy just listen to people.
Oh yeah, so he was like, he said he used to be in the CIA and stuff. Okay.
I think I bumped in the shoulder with him once or twice in the past.
Oh. Oh, okay, all right. Well.
Yeah, maybe in an elevator or two.
Yeah, no, I feel that. Well, guys, I just want to apologize. I didn't mean to, go against your authority out there. I was just asking a question and it turned into that.
Definitely undermined it, Clarkson.
Sir, I'm sorry, please.
And after this war is over, I'm gonna have your fucking badge. You understand me?
What the fuck? What did I do? Sir, I'm sorry. You gotta understand.
You wanna wash this away? You fight with us.
Yeah,
Blood washes dishonor, Clarkson.
I'm gonna be there invading the island with you guys. What the fuck? Friday. I'll be there. You have my fucking word. I want to be looped in on these meeting times.
Oh, they'll go out to everybody.
Okay, sounds good.
All right, thank you.
I'll be there Friday. You have my word.
You hold it down.
I'll see you guys. You guys need anything, give me a call.
Oh, no, for sure, Nathan. He's one of the funniest dudes ever.
Okay, so what the hell is wrong with common sense in our police department?
This is why I want the military. I can't trust him.
I know. You remember when I alluded that you got
this is strange,
who's
man.
willing and who's not? I mean, you had people arguing whether
Facts.
Some motherfucker wanted a goddamn receipt that the Senate said something.
Good lord. We might have to nuke the PD.
Am I interrupting?
No,
you're good. We're just fucking messing
I'm
around.
I'm sorry if it came off like you guys were getting shit on right there, but honestly, if people weren't able to air out all this shit, I feel like you guys would be.
No, I don't have a problem with
starting
people
off
asking questions
with
like that.
dissension from minute one, which would not be good.
It wasn't about
We need
that.
a restructure.
It's about the fact that people are questioning the facts, and I understand that their arguments are very valid. I totally understand where they're coming from when it comes to arguments, right?
Right.
Where
Well, especially
if
when
I
they
care
haven't
so much
been
about peace,
involved as in depth as you guys have, right?
Yeah.
And probably don't have every single ounce of context through this entire journey that you both have.
yeah, fair enough. I did not anticipate things to move that fast. I'll be honest. Things are moving faster than I expected. I'm just trying to make the best out of it. I have notified the right people as soon as I got the time and the arrangement with the Senate and Jaeger. So I'm trying to do my part to communicate and tell people what's going on. Obviously, there's a lot of people involved, so some people might be left out at times. But I didn't have an issue with people bringing up, reasonable questions because we are going to war. You are going to go from being a police officer to basically a soldier, right? So I understand the hesitation. It's not something you sign up for. You sign up to protect the state of San Andreas, not go to war. I totally understand that perspective at all. But
I don't even think they're like hesitant to go to war so much as they want to make sure that like when they're signing up in full sending, they know that everything's been done to avoid such a thing, right?
I think you're right, and I think some of those questions
I
were
don't think
honest,
it's actually
but
not wanting to fight.
some of them are. Look, when someone's
More
asking,
incendiary than
some of them are. You have to like, look. I may have come across harsh, but I'm very much of the mentality.
oh my!
Commissioner here is saying the Senate approved something. If you're not willing to believe that, why the fuck are you?
Yeah, why would I lie about something like that? That made me scratch my head. Hey, can I see document?
I don't really
So
understand the
what
whole,
is my
like,
word not
citizen
enough for
search here
you?
kind of thing.
Have I lied to you before in the past? That makes no sense at all.
I'm pretty sure the Senate would come kicking that on the door if you were saying this was all in behalf of the power of the Senate, and they were like, no, it's not. I'm pretty sure we would see in a
Right. I wouldn't. I mean, why would I commit treason myself and go into the Senate and wage a war without their approval? Right. I mean, there was announcements going out from the Senate. 48 hours. Did people not read up the reports? Did not read the MW?
No. Listen, let's call a spade a spade. Commissioner, if I can speak freely.
Listen, I just don't want to open that can of worms right now, Brian. I don't want that. I'm focused on San Queen. I'll deal with the PD when I come back home.
Here's okay. I'll roll it back a bit. There are going to be individuals. If we're going to have every member,
I'm glad people are saying they not want to go actually because
join over there.
I would rather them say that now than sabotage the operation. You know,
fighting against.
I'm glad people are like, okay, you know what? I don't want to go.
And
That's
if
fair.
there are
That's
individuals,
fair. I'm not gonna get mad at that.
Are
That's fine.
sympathetic towards those that are willing to hurt the city. hurt our own, who's to say they're not going to shoot us in the back?
I would imagine the other side also has similar concerns. I'm gonna be honest. I think you guys have less of a concern on that than their side probably does.
Because we're
They're mishmashing.
yeah, I mean,
members who have long
they're gonna fight
with each other and the
with
perfect
more.
opportunity to put one in someone's head.
Oh, absolutely, and that's what people understand is we're gonna have the tough battle. It's an uphill battle because we have to convince everybody here that this is the right thing, that we're fighting for peace, that peace will be ensued afterwards. But the problem is, a lot of people did not sign up to fight for war, right? So it makes it hard to convince them that, hey, let's go to war, right? And I do feel like a lot of people only go to war or will fight war if it directly affects them. Which
I feel like I'm overstepping here, but if I'm allowed to give my own outsider input.
Is Hydra more loyal to San Andreas than half the fucking police department?
What are you, Hydra's not loyal to San Andreas. Hydra's loyal to themselves first and foremost.
Andy, you should have seen what I saw.
They're pretty much sellswords at this point. They'll fight for whoever's paying them the most.
Oh, nine. What do you think I should have done better?
Well, we're the only ones who pay half of them, Andy. They have no other paycheck.
Are you telling me you're hiring a gang?
Listen.
No, but
I don't think we should harp on this anymore because we're wasting our time and energy on people who are not even gonna go.
My only advice is to let the other officers choose. If some feel like they want to.
That's what I said. That's what I said.
Yeah.
I said that in the beginning.
Out there, if others want to, like, engage in peace by protecting what we have.
Chat. All the senators are conflicted.
Totally valid.
All of them. All of them.
In general, towards peace. I think some are built for the more hands-on thing, but I think others are more willing to stay here and make sure nothing happens here. Because I'm gonna be real, if I were,
I'm sorry, I'm just rolling with the role play, and now I'm not waiting for the perfect, scenario with the perfect people. I'm sorry, I'm trying to get the role play going.
But either way, I'm sorry if it felt like I was assisting and shitting on you guys. I just think it's.
I don't think it's shitting. I never saw it that way, honestly. I opened the floodgate for a reason because I wanted to know how do people feel about this war exactly. Because it's good to know now when I start planning versus when I get to Friday and say, okay, y'all ready for war? And half the fucking PD says, no, I'm good, right? Now I know exactly what we need.
Exactly. Agreed. All right,
so
well,
I think,
just keep me in the loop with legislation and with all the plans and all that.
Absolutely.
I'll be around every day, so just
I'm gonna get in touch with Stubble, Aegis, and obviously MCU and High Command and try to figure this out. I'm the only member of High Command around besides Stubble right now. Believe because I don't see Big T around. I don't see Sheriff Owen Svensson. Obviously, the chief is in the later hours, but yeah. So,
all right. Well, whatever you can do in my office, let me know.
Will do. Oh, there's a game warden. Stubble, come over here. Game warden.
Tell me I'm out of line, but. That level.
Juno, can you give us a minute?
Get out of here.
Yeah.
Juno. Yeah, the room. Thanks.
Oh, I thought you wanted.
I think we should talk real quick. Listen. The whole point of the conversation was to give context as far as what's going on, right? I wanted to know the truth. I wanted to know exactly what's going on. I did anticipate that people will be hesitant to, follow through, and it's not an easy choice. I totally understand that. I'm not gonna force every single PD member to go. Only the one that want to go, from PD, EMS, DOC, and obviously other government agencies. It has to be a collective effort.
Well, I don't think you have anybody that wants to go from this room anymore, because while I completely understand the wanting to give them context, that's completely justifiable, and I think it's important in these situations. But I'm gonna be honest with you. Whatever the fuck just happened over the last half an hour is a bunch of bullshit. Brian, I don't know why the fuck you attacked one of my deputies and said, "Who are you? How long have you worked here?" All right, that person had
Stubble. That person. Hold on, no.
I'll give you an answer to that. Why the fuck are they asking for goddamn receipts from the commissioner?
Yeah, they just undermine my authority. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck.
Exactly. Why in the fuck would the commissioner need to answer to some random ass cop?
Because we have had situations with this island over the last half a year where we have wanted to go over there, where there's been situations justifiable, and we've been held back. They're being taped. The gloves were left on. No, we can't do anything. The mayor can't start the war. Oh, we need the Senate approval. But now suddenly, when someone says, hey, where's the Senate approval? It's suddenly, hey, who the fuck are you? Why do you...
What about the announcement? Did you not read the announcement?
It's literally right there on the front.
Did you not read the announcements? What happened the past 72 hours?
I'm not gonna pretend. I'm gonna not pretend that was an honest question. Now, we can sit here and pretend that half those questions were honest. They are not. We can sit here sympathizing when the reality of the matter is there's a lot of lack of discipline.
What the fuck?
So when's the last time? And that was the exact reason I asked the rhetorical question. Because when the commissioner is standing here and saying that the Senate approved this, and you have someone asking, well, where is the receipt? Like, come on, man.
Especially after multiple announcements are being made through the Senate and the mayor's office, the DOJ. What else do you want? I don't understand. What else do you want?
Pre-announcements. There's a difference between, hey,
did he not hear what I said?
This is treason. This is war, all right? This isn't just, hey, we're going to go over there and it's an OAS situation. This is people being drafted to go to a foreign territory that isn't America and being deployed and having their lives on the line. All right? Is it so crazy to just have a receipt? To have something that can be recorded. That's all they want.
They don't have to go to war. They don't have to go to war.
I know it's optional, and there's a lot of people that are going to stay behind, but the people that want to go there want to make sure that it's legal. Like, how bad is that?
Stubble,
you can. We have officers of the law. We have law enforcement.
Legal?
They
what?
want to be breaking the law. They want to make sure that everything is okay. Like, that's not so crazy.
I don't understand. Listen, why would we wait?
As
why
if
would
we ask these questions on a daily basis?
This isn't the daily basis. This isn't your routine patrol. This is a fucking war.
Exactly. And maybe they should be following a little bit more chain of command instead of asking questions that are absolutely ridiculous.
Listen,
you were there with the Lost War when there was Senate there the entire time. The only people with that absolute power, the people that were able to prove it, that were able to supply us with those military-grade weapons, the people putting out the announcements.
Chat, do you think a private first class will walk up to a general and say, hey, do you have proof from the president we're going to war?
That you two be that mouthpiece and communicate through them, right? That's completely fine. It's just people want to have that proof. They want to understand that. All they need is a senator to say, hey.
They want their fucking excuse double.
Director Knight and Commissioner Justice, a representation for the Senate.
I said that. I said that in the beginning.
Yes,
I said that in debrief.
They have that from you saying that. Right? But they want to see that from them.
The Senate barely around. How often do you see the Senate? Tell me.
It's not so hard to get a state announcement.
So you don't trust me. So when I tell you,
I trust you.
So everything I set up today from the Senate is not true?
I trust you, but they don't. That's the difference, right? I'm there with you. I'm there with the plans. I've been there every single day in the situations preparing for this, understanding the context. I've known about Divine for 3 or 4 months. You have people, members of my high-value target unit, that have just discovered that one of their other members, Divine, is fucking gone and maybe dead, right? This
I mean, I had to tell them the truth. I'm not going to have them go to war.
The truth is needed, but it's how you give them that truth. The truth, it was just reveal after reveal after reveal. And
because things are happening so fast, Obo. That's the problem. I thought this was going to be a month in the making. Turns out we got to wrap it up in 3 days.
Why?
That's what the Senate wants.
That's the issue.
Things are being expedited, and that's how things are happening. I'm just the messenger as far as what's going on. I understand that most people, or half the PD even, won't even sign up for this war. I totally get that, and I don't fault them because I didn't expect half the PD because I knew going into it I was going to say something that was going to be very, very bizarre, or something to not expect, and there'll be a lot of questions. But I had to tell them the truth because I wanted them to know that, hey, if you need part of this, at least you understand the context behind it. At least you know what you're fighting for. At least you understand why you're here and why you have a gun and you're going on the battlefield and fighting with your brothers and sister.
I don't know. It just seemed like that entire thing was, instead of giving them that justification, was attacking the people asking those questions.
I think
I get it, and I think some people are pissy about it, and I don't agree with the people sitting out on it. I'm going to be one of the people going over there, right? It's my duty to be with the rest of the officers and the people going on this invasion to make sure they're okay. And that's my decision. But if someone like Pond, for example, doesn't agree with this and she wants to stay behind, I don't think she should be insulted for it. I don't think the people asking questions, the people unsure about this war, like those questions could have convinced them to go, but instead it convinced them to stay.
Some of the questions were very valid. Let me finish.
I'm with you, Stubble.
Let me finish.
Yeah, go ahead.
Some of the questions were very valid. Some of the concerns are very valid. So I don't disagree at all. However, some of them did undermine my authority. It's like my word is not enough for them, right? And I'm not asking them to go to war. I'm not even asking. I did not ask a single person here to go to war. I said, hey, this is the context behind it. It's going to happen. If you're up for it, let's go. That was the message I sent to everybody else. But it seemed like everybody wasn't happy with it, right? So there's some things I can discuss, and there's some things I cannot discuss. And I'm trying my best to be transparent because we are going to war. And there's going to be a lot of bloodshed, and it might turn into a bloodbath. Oh my God, Captain's not guilty of
There's
all
a
charges.
fine line between asking questions and questions that are clearly motivated by something else. I don't see any reason why we need to play stupid to them. I understand people have questions. Bison?
09, that's the thing though.
Are you calling up? Can I talk? Was that okay?
Yeah, I don't know why you're raising your hand.
Oh, I didn't want to interrupt. I understand what your guys' side from it, but just from hearing people talk in the hallway and as they left the room, Commissioner Justice, I'm going to be honest. I don't think any less than half the room believe that you weren't asking them. It was either you go or you get treason. That's what it felt like.
What? How can you?
That's honestly how the message came off. Was like, if you don't go and help us, or if you disagree with it, then you're gonna get in trouble.
Nobody said that. I said we need a reserve force to stay back in the mainland and protect after the terrorist attacks.
That's kind of how Brian worded it. To be honest, it was something that Brian said that was like.
Well, I was interrupted halfway through.
I thanked Paul for even staying back and protecting the mainland.
Mm-hmm.
So
what Brian was trying to say was anyone who is cooperating with the people on the island will be getting treason, because there are officers who would be conflicted in this manner.
Brother,
I mean, I can't help selective hearing. With all due respect, we had an individual that was tortured, maimed, shot up, gave us a statement asking why we are not bending the knee to the other island.
Yeah, I'm definitely of the mindset that don't negotiate with terrorists and that whole ordeal. I guess I'm just also of the mindset that negotiations are give or take. I didn't hear the entire conversation because I wasn't down there. I was up at the top, but all I could hear. Yeah, it was sounding like there's a lot of demands for both sides and nobody's willing to budge.
I mean, he won't even budge with my first demand. I said, Jaeger, demand 1, hand over the explosives and rockets. He said no. He can't even bargain after he broke the treaty, not once but twice, and continues to harbor a felon on his island from the state of San Andreas when we tried to get him back.
Is that why you guys said he violated the treaty or whatever? Because you wouldn't get back a felon of the state?
Correct. We went on agent's business trying to get back the felon. He said, no, you all need to leave.
And that was the third attempt. Like, look, I understand asking questions, but if I'm going to be honest, some should have been removed from the room. I think it is, can we all agree, not everybody, there is some sympathy towards the island.
Listen,
I feel no sympathy.
I think people have sympathy towards peace, like the Moosebeard argument, right? The Shark Rangers have had to.
This is roleplay, though, chat. The way the cops are acting, the way they don't want to go, that's still part of the roleplay. That's part of their RP, man. Let them roleplay that. It's fine.
Everything that they have built.
Let's not get very fucking uptickety and insult people and get really upset because they don't want to be part of this war. That's a choice they want to make, and character is fine. Let's respect that.
San Andreas and Sanguine, and they've done that for months. There's been situations where the previous mayor, Lang Bodo, declared war on them, and because the Shark Rangers, they were able to de-escalate that and maintain peace.
Right.
And then out of nowhere, over the last couple of weeks, they don't have the context, right? They don't understand what happened with Divine. They don't understand that treason happened. They don't understand that people supplied these weapons. And just like Jaeger was asking for, they just wanted that context. They needed that proof. And
the context was given by the commissioner.
I literally started with the truth, with the operation.
He should have been involved in the negotiations. And the only reason he was on that line is because while I was setting up, I was like, hey, it makes sense for you to be there. Because originally it was just High Command, Department of Justice, Senate, and the Mayor's office, right? I'm the one that put Viv on that line. I put Moosebeard, Neil went there, they all went there. I feel there's a lot of parties that should have been involved, but they weren't.
I mean, that's where the issues is. But Snowball, they were involved in the tactical side of things. It was the Senate wanted me to negotiate on their behalf, right? I'm following orders from above to have this dialogue and conversation with Jaeger on the behalf of the Senate because I would love to have him here, but there's things I'm not going to say here affecting the reason why they can't be here. It's just as simple as that. If the Senate was here, it would have been a different conversation, and they would have taken control, and we would have been as a representation of the PD, right? So there's a good chance the Senate would have told Moosper to just fuck off or bull in his head if it got in their way. Does that make any sense? This is not be taken lightly. It's not. I understand their involvement and what they've done, and that's why I wanted all those guys to be there. But when it came to negotiation and what Jaeger did, I was trying to be direct because we've given him too many chances. If this is the first time we talked, then I can see where you're coming from. But we had multiple conversations prior to that one.
Honestly, Commissioner, I think the only mistake that was made is at the end of the day, we are fighting a war. And there is no room for doubts. And I think that's the biggest problem that's going to be seen. People are always going to have questions. We didn't walk in here with a entire dossier to hand out. And the fact of the matter is, some are going to jump when given orders, and others aren't. I think it's really that.
And there's nothing wrong with that. I don't know if half the PD said, "Hey, I don't feel good about this war. I want to sit back and patrol Los Santos." Thumbs up, no problem, because we do need people to stay back, right?
What if it's more than half?
That's fine. There's other means.
75%.
I don't know why I feel like this is gonna be like Vietnam, where like everybody back in San just gonna be like, leave them alone, and we're gonna be over there like doing stuff we don't even want to be doing, and they're gonna be like, leave our country.
That's always gonna be the case.
It isn't always.
Let's consider. The commissioner laid out the facts. Those that were questioning it heard Jaeger demand Axel's head.
Oh, I didn't hear that.
At some point, I think we need to stop fucking babying.
No, he wanted your head as a term of negotiation. He wanted Brian his head on a spike. That's what he wanted.
No, he wanted yours, sir.
Oh, I thought you said Brian's. Okay.
No.
He wanted.
He asked me to take out the knife.
Brian to do it.
You want me to cut your head off?
Oh.
I think.
So
I think if 75% of the PD does not want to be part of this, that's fine. We'll have to come up with a plan. I'll go back to the Senate and maybe we can bring in the military.
And with all due respect, nothing was said about Pond, even though something could have.
I thanked her for staying back, even though.
Yeah, that was done Pond specifically, but there was definitely a sentiment across the room of, you have a duty to show up.
That is unfair.
And if you don't,
that's unfair.
We'll remember.
The P does not want to fight the war.
One thing
What are we supposed to do?
That was not said.
Yeah, but it's not what was said, but it's what was interpreted from a lot of people. To go back to what you said.
No, the military was not going to be involved till.
You got this from the Senate.
Chat, we are the military, basically. We're the special forces.
People are wondering, where is this Senate? I know they're the above power and they are all, but they're just deciding war without being here.
Sabo, I wish I can explain to you. I understand what you're saying.
It's like asking the office at Washington to just like push these people around, but they're not going to be the people on the island. It's going to be my people. Brian, it's going to be your people that were in the DPD.
And it's
gonna be Texas
my
Rangers,
fucking people
right?
that fucking died.
I know it was. Bass died because
So why
of
even
them,
ask
right?
any questions? Our police department.
Tyler, I need you. I need
what
you.
more
I need
is
you.
needed?
Come join.
Our commissioner died. What more is needed? Citizens of this state died. What more is needed?
People
If
just
we have
wanna see
people
the
that need to go to
goddamn
an
face
S
the plus give the order.
boost instead of fighting for this
No,
state,
let's not talk.
fuck up.
No, that's not. It's not the case. I don't think it's about that, Brian. I don't think it's about that.
I
we're-
think it is.
I think we're making about something else when it's not. Like I said, I sympathize with some of their feelings as far as how they feel, but the facts are the facts, and we can't change that, right? And at the end of the day, we try to sue for peace and diplomacy every single time. We've had multiple conversations with Jaeger to make him stop. I don't know. At what point do you say enough is enough? At what point?
People don't want to look at the facts. Tim Collins reached out to Jaeger 3 months ago to discuss what would make everybody's lives easier. What did Jaeger do? He called me and said, I'm going to kill Tim Collins for putting up the Aegis legislation, for putting up the island legislation,
Why is it
for
Everic? He's
putting
just
up
part
the
of Aegis.
customs legislation. That's all that Jaeger wanted to do. He didn't want to talk. And what did he do? He still manufactures and ships off things that get people killed every single day.
You know
what
what's
does the PD do? What does the PD do? The PD sits there and apologizes for Jaeger's actions when he said that I want to talk to my best friend Moosebeard because we get along so well. We make jokes all the fucking time. When I put Moosebeard in a position, I put Moosebeard in the customs agency so that he could do the job to stop all of these weapons from being passed over to the border, and that didn't happen either. And look at us now. I watched insubordination. I watched people taking the side of all of those people who stood there were treasonous at that point, and they're still apologizing for them. Just let them have the little one-on-one. And I was walking after all of them, and all of them said, "This is so disappointing. What a joke." And that is what we're dealing with.
You're not wrong, Miss Summers. It seemed like a lot of people fell for Jaeger's tactics and mind games. And they thought that actually peace would be ensued if he talked to Moosebeard. I truly wish that was the case. If I truly believed that, and Jaeger has showed signs of good faith negotiation in the past, I would have done that. I would have let Moosebeard go in there and try to sweet talk him so we can sue for peace.
I don't know why we need to apologize to people that literally mocked Bass's death.
We don't have to. And we're not going to.
You know what I'm saying? To hear about this? Oh, they're gonna kill me, dude. The Senate's gonna be like, Commissioner, you are fucking fucked up. Fuck. I do think that we need to stop wasting our energy on the people who are not going. We need to fix on the people who are gonna go, how to protect them, how to do this the right way, how to minimize, human cost, while trying to accomplish our goal. That should be where our energy is going toward, because those people are gonna be by our sides on the battlefield. The rest will watch our back. They'll protect the city. That way we can focus on what's in front of us. And that should be the ultimate goal.
Should there be, I was thinking, you probably want like a sign up or something there, Commissioner.
I'm going to make an announcement, Stubble.
It's like react to it or something.
Stubble, can I talk to you one-on-one real quick?
Sure. Yeah, what's up?
I understand your frustration. I understand where you're coming from, Stubble. I really do. We need your help with this. We need your help with this. This operation does not happen without you. I'm going to be honest. I will not wage war without you, Stubble. I will not feel confident that our strategy, our tactics, will be up to par to take down Jaeger. And I will not go there and take everybody with me so we can be lamb to slaughter and all die. I'll be honest, without you, it's not happen. Not to put the pressure on you, but that's how much you mean to me and the PD and this operation.
You know why I'm a good leader?
Because you listen.
No. Because the people listen to me. Because they follow me. And how am I meant to lead? And how am I meant to tell them to go there if I don't agree with everything that's just happened? How are they going to listen to me if I don't want to be there? Right?
Damn.
There's a lot of calls. There's a lot of situations where I have to peel off the troops. You know, we're in the middle of some real crazy thing and the odds are bad and I know it's an unwinnable situation and I say it's not worth it.
Yeah, they're not wrong. They're not wrong.
We cut our losses.
That's why I love being a
In this
hypocrite.
situation, that room, we just lost so many people, sir. They're gone, right? I went to that hallway.
We didn't lose them.
And I talked to...
We did not lose them.
Most of the hate tweets you were there said, why the fuck am I going there? What's the point? They're the people that be at the front line, the front of the front. And even they don't agree with it. Every single person left that aircraft carrier and they were like, okay, I guess this is happening. They were committed to it. They wanted it. But then that conversation that happened, it just ruined everything.
So I shouldn't have told them the truth.
It was the way the truth was told. I completely understand wanting people to trust you as the commissioner's office, but at the end of the day, if the commissioner's office is bringing word from the Senate's office, they want to be able to see that. They want to be able to understand that. They want to be able to understand why the negotiations went like that.
I understand.
Yes, the demands were bad, and a lot of people have questions, you know, oh, why not just give it to Moosebeard? Because Moosebeard wasn't assigned by the Senate. And yes, you might have said that once at the start, but sometimes you need to say the same thing 3 times to get through to people. But instead, those conversations went into being on the offense. I should not have had to sit on the stand and then stand up for Nikki like I had to. But I had to. Because of what was happening, because people were getting attacked for it. I don't understand why Conan was brought to the front. Yes, I get it. He's done really dumb shit, and he's been essentially a sympathizer.
Because he's
but
trying to
bringing
start
him
an
to the front
insurrection.
and trying to make him a point doesn't work.
He is in contact with St. Queen Isle. That's the problem.
I understand that, and that should be dealt with. Throw the guy in for fucking treason if he's done treason. But bringing him up in front of everybody, like it's a classroom, you're like, hey, it's the kid that was throwing a goddamn spitball. It doesn't work. I understand that this fight is important, and I know the context behind it. I completely agree that it needs to get done, and this fight is necessary, but I don't think everybody else does. The idea behind this fight to everybody else is it's the Senate, and they want it, and they try to negotiate, but the negotiations wasn't a conversation. It was them demanding. It was, hey, we want you to stop making bombs. We want all of your bombs, and we want to go in there and search them. It wasn't a, hey, we want this, this, and this, and in return, this is what you could get from San Andreas. Like the Sanguine people said, it was just demands. There was no back and forth. And for whatever reasons, like you said, you can't reveal from the Senate. I'm sure they're just, but we don't know what they are, and the everyday person doesn't know that. And that's why there's this contesting.
The issue with this, Double, is it's not the first time I've had a conversation with Jaeger. We tried talking to him without the Senate being involved. The Senate was the last resort after multiple conversation and dialogues with Jaeger. After him breaking not once but twice treaties, and him harboring a felon that was supposed to be extradited back to Los Santos and trialed for treason.
So everybody on that aircraft carrier, that was the first conversation. Because they don't see that, right? They're not there. They're not with you. And you don't have to justify every single action, right? If we had to talk and explain every single thing we did, then we'd never be able to do anything.
Exactly.
If we had to talk to every single person about every order. But this
Nothing
isn't
will
just
get
your
done.
usual order. This isn't your, hey, I need 77s to go to the barrier. We're kicking in this door. I don't have to sit there and give them the reason of why we're going through this probable cause for the raid. Because this isn't just a normal raid, right? This isn't a normal situation. This is going to war. Not in America, going to another goddamn place. I was trying to say it earlier, but that lost war, that was home, right? There were people getting attacked. There was goddamn planes going through the skies with megaphones trying to goddamn brainwash our people. And they had taken a part of San Andreas. But this goddamn island, there was an earthquake and it pops up out of nowhere. This isn't home. People haven't gone there. It's one of those fights where people, they need to be sold on why they're fighting for it, because right now, nobody's buying it.
And that's completely fair, because I wouldn't ask people to throw their life blindly like that. And that's why I wanted to share the truth and the context behind how we got there. I wanted to give the people a picture so they can understand exactly what's going on. And maybe I could have done a better job of, trying to convey that message. But for me, I was trying to be as direct and transparent as possible without giving anything away as far as the ongoing investigations. I'm sure you know how we got here, Stubble, with the whole thing with Shelby and 811. I mean, we didn't want this to happen, right?
Yeah.
And I can sit there and throw Shelby and other people under the bus in front of the whole entire PD to make myself look better. But I'm not going to do that because it's not what a leader does.
I don't know. I think I don't think we're to blame for this, but there's definitely some kind of, hey, there was a fuck up on our side.
There was, and now it's leading to a full-out war. And honestly, we need to figure out who's going, who's not. I think that should be step number one. Once we got that, we come up with a plan as far as how to attack. And in the meantime, we talk to people. I think we just got to talk to people and see what's going on, and just hopefully we can, turn some wheels and have people just understand the bigger picture, understand what we're trying to do here. And if they're still not convinced and want to stay back, we still need people to patrol the city. So it's not a bad thing. I don't see it as a bad thing.
Yeah, we could try, but 48 hours isn't a lot of time to fix a lot of this damage.
I did not expect it to be that short. I expected things to take 2 weeks. That was my thought process. I thought we're going to be planning for a week and then preparing for a war for another week.
Instead, it's planned for a day and then go for a war in 48 hours.
Yeah. You see how things are kind of rushed from my perspective, and I have to get the message out there because I don't got much time?
Yeah.
I don't know, Stubble. We're definitely stuck between a rock and a hard place. But we got to figure it out. And I need your help. I'll be a fool
I think
to
you
go
need
out
the
there.
Senate's help.
Well, the Senate comes in there, it's going to be a dictatorship, and people are not going to like it. So.
I don't think it's the worst thing to ask, but hold on. You go on your phone, email Mr. Senator, greetings, good day. I need you to put out an announcement saying, yeah, this is real. And then, boom, everyone realizes it's real.
Let me see if I can contact one.
Just find that state announcement that we put out from the mayor's office and get them to push it.
Oh, hey, chat.
Once that's done, boom. You have that receipt. You don't have people questioning, what's what.
Oh, show Miles plenty of love, man. He's killing it with the roleplay. Guys, this is all RP, man. That's the most important thing. I'm not mad at OOC. I'm loving this back and forth. I'm loving that people are questioning shit. It gives me roleplay as a member of the PD. But the problem is people are turning this into too much into us versus them. It's not about that. Not about that at all.
By the way, the 48-hour timer you gave, that's the exact hour I scheduled the Shelby panel. So
I'm gonna have to postpone that, honestly. What did Harper say? Oh, this is so sad, man. I'm already getting really, I'm already getting a lot of text messages.
Yeah, me too.
Asking me to not go to war. Or lost my voice in a key part of my agency. Oh my.
I don't know about you, but woof. I lost track of everything that's going on.
Damn, dude. Harper's
Not
hitting me
gonna
with
lie,
some
this is
real
bad
messages
with
right now.
15 Ds. This is insane.
I don't want to. Good, Ash.
They royally fucked up that Q&A. I won't be participating in any HPT or at capacity on Friday unless they remedy their response. So, you lost a lot of people, and so did Brian. It's not good. Those were texts, by the way, from probably 10, 15, maybe even more people I didn't read.
Good thing
but-
we have 333 cops that can show up.
Yeah.
That was supposed to be a joke, of course.
I think we're down to 290.
Listen, I'll talk to some people. How soon can you meet for a plan? How much time do you need? Do you need tonight? And then tomorrow we can discuss the plan?
Yeah, we should probably let this dust settle, probably put out a feeler and I think an announcement for who's going to be around.
If I throw
you know,
it out right now, nobody's gonna sign up for it. I'm gonna wait a little bit.
Yeah, maybe give it a couple of hours. But yeah. Throw out a feeler, and then I think tomorrow, meeting time.
Yeah.
We hit
All
our
right.
heads together, see what's going on.
All right. Well, tomorrow then we'll convene regarding this. I do appreciate everything you've done so far, Stubble, and I don't fault you from where you're coming from. I respect the fact that you speak your truth and you speak your mind. I think that is needed as a member of high command in our discussion circles, and I do appreciate that a lot. Sometimes I'll agree with you, and sometimes I will not. But it is the beauty of having a conversation, right?
Yeah. Gotta have those back and forths.
Exactly. All right. Well, let's figure this shit out, okay?
All right.
We mean with y'all.
Mr. Justice, I got a question for you.
Yeah.
All right, Commissioner.
Hey guys, what's going
apparently,
on? That's the question I have.
Yeah.
I'll tell you about it.
I think it's pretty important.
What's going on?
Is there oil? Is there oil on that island?
There is actually.
I told you.
I told you.
I told
oh
you.
my gosh.
I told you
Jamie,
there's
you are
oil in the
absolutely
island.
stuffed.
I didn't think there was.
My cousin's fracking business might pop up on there.
Oh shit! All right.
I heard there's a lot of oil.
Oh hell yeah!
Hey, Axel, sir.
Yeah.
You should have just went up there and said we don't negotiate with terrorists, man. I
Yeah,
think
that
everybody would
would've
have been
been way
like,
better.
yeah, all right, true, all right.
I should have him with the A11 speech. You're right, fella.
You
Have
should
a
have
good
just said we
day,
don't negotiate
Stubble.
with terrorists. Fuck those guys.
I mean, how do
I
y'all
agree.
how do y'all feel? How do y'all feel?
Well, I mean, I think the negotiations, right? If it's already been like 3 times, the 4th time wasn't gonna change jack shit. And people don't seem to understand that because they
Shoulda
showed
said it, man.
a
Shoulda
good
said
amount
it.
of disrespect in that room.
I
People
shoulda
walking
said it.
out, people asking questions, but they forget this would have been the 4th point of negotiation.
No, he's right, Artsy. He's definitely right.
That's what I think.
I mean, I try to explain that. Maybe I'm not the best at conveying the message the best way possible. Maybe I got a tongue twister sometimes or two, but I didn't have to share that information with everybody. I could have just went with that line you sent, Officer Bones, and just blamed everything on Jaeger. But I wanted to give him context. I thought maybe the truth would help people understand how we got here. But maybe sometimes the truth isn't what people want to hear.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm all aboard. If they're importing bombs and people are getting hurt because of it, then we got to go fuck them up and stop that.
Yeah,
I
damn
understand
right, they fucked
that,
up
like,
one of our own. We fucked
at the
them
end
up
of the
in return.
day, y'all, what we were asking from them is basically we were going to go there and take everything from them. So, I mean, I knew that this was probably going to happen. Like, Jaeger's
He
not
showed
gonna
up with a
stop
rocket
that.
on his.
Yeah, he's
What
not. He's
else
not going to
proof
let
do
us
you
go
want?
on his island. He's
What
not.
else
He doesn't
proof do
give
you
a
want?
shit.
He showed up with a rocket that is loaded with a rocket launcher. He showed up with the
Yeah,
proof.
he's out of his fucking mind.
Guys lost it.
And he threatened to slice up my head with a machete during the negotiation.
Yeah, I heard that. The guy's a fucking psychopath. We gotta end him.
Well, now we got
Damn right.
apparently 75% of the P does not want to go to war.
I want to go to war. We need to go to war.
Just apply CIA tactics. Hire someone else. Plant them right there.
Oh my
I
God,
think
man!
if the people do not want to go to war for this, then what would they want to go to war for? I know
They had some issues with maybe the way you said certain things, but at the end of the day, it's a sovereign nation importing bombs to our nation, blowing up our people, killing our people. We got to stop him. And he doesn't want to work with y'all. And no offense to Moosebeard, but y'all, you're the commissioner and you were sent by the Senate. I wouldn't fucking have Moosebeard do the negotiations either. That makes no sense.
Yeah.
You're the fucking commissioner.
Although it is bad form that the other commissioner didn't show up. Not good. That's not good at all.
I'm gonna have to file a missile report on Big T. Have you seen him?
No, I haven't seen him. So I haven't seen
No,
Sleepy
I
in a
seen him
while.
like 2 days ago.
You're supposed to ride with me today for my birthday.
Although whenever I play video
Unbelievable.
games
Happy
with him
birthday,
at
Kit
times,
Kat.
He might be on
Thank you,
there.
sir.
I
Don't say
think,
that.
What do you think, Rudy?
to be honest, I just think people don't realize that the RPGs and the explosives are coming from the island. I think they just want proof more than anything.
I'm gonna be honest, guys. I was just talking to a lot of cops out there.
You motherfucking op. That's what you are, okay?
What?
You were cheering
Oh,
me
now you've
on
been
in the
to that
beginning,
island?
and then you're trying to bring me down afterwards, Clarkson. I know your
What
tactics.
the hell are you
okay?
talking about, Justice? I'm on your side.
You're the classroom jester. That's what you are.
No, I'm not. I was talking to a lot of people out there. A lot of people, they're not feeling too hot about that war.
What is their opinion? What is their reasons? Can you tell me? I want to know the perspective.
I'm gonna be
exactly.
honest, Justice. Jaeger literally fucking agreed to your demands. Literally on the aircraft carrier. He just didn't want you or Brian doing the negotiations. And then I guess Moosebeard took advantage of that in the group in front of everybody.
That's not true because what my first demand was, he hands over the explosive and the rockets, and where he's producing them, right? And he said no to it.
No. He said that he was gonna let you search the island front and center, put an embassy down, and then I forgot what your third one was.
No, he said no right away. Then
he said yes, and then he was like, "I'll even." No, he didn't. The complete opposit. He even said, "I'll agree." He's like, "You know what? I'll even agree to those three." He goes, "Except one thing." He says, "Would you shoot Brian shoot Justice in the back of the head?" And then that's when you
was
guys
in
were
the
like, "No, fuck
very
that."
end. In the
We
very
agreed
it
to it
wasn't.
if we killed Axe.
Yeah, he said my head will have to be
guys aren't
fucking
letting me
chopped off.
finish.
What do you? Okay, go ahead.
And then the reason why he said that, he said it was because he doesn't want you two handling that. He wants Moosebeard or somebody else. And then you guys were like, well, we want the other guy then in the jacket, fucking taking care. And then he was like, no, you don't get everything you want. And then it turned to the fucking shit show it was, Justice.
I really didn't think it was that bad.
Now what we have now is that Moosebeard has a whole group of people behind him, and the mayor. Question
For
is,
what?
Commissioner, what are we gonna do about it?
Well,
What are
question
they
is
gonna
spoil
do?
on that island? We can't.
Justice, hello?
My thing is, he agreed to that, but in exchange, my head would leave my fucking shoulders. That's what he wanted.
No, but he was
we do
using
not
that as a
negotiate with
metaphor.
We do not negotiate with terrorists.
So then why
Carson.
did we negotiate with the fucking Simones? Because that was the first thing everybody was saying when we walked out of the room and outside.
Why
He said,
would you in the
"Whoa."
past when I wasn't even part of that shit? How was that fair?
You weren't, but your director was. And so was everybody else that was running this
who
shit.
was leading the conversation? It was me.
I'm just telling you what they're saying. I'm not arguing with you. Just
Yeah.
telling you what they're saying out there.
Listen, for those cops that want to stay back, God bless them. They can stay back and look after the city. There will be attacks in the city, so they're not gonna. They're not.
Looks like you're gonna listen. You're gonna show up to the war with like 10 people. I'm gonna be honest.
Oh, don't you worry. Those DOC boys will do the job.
All right.
The only part that really made me scratch my head was asking for proof for the Senate to go to war. I didn't understand that part.
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe they just went along with it. You know how it is.
I don't know. I mean, I don't think that the commissioners and the whole everybody would lie to us about a war, a Senate approval over it. But I guess
I
don't
just started
see-
with a classified operation to everybody, and then I'm being called a liar afterwards. How does that make any sense?
Well, I think they were all just, you know how Moosebeard is. He got his own, he has his own agenda. He wants to be commissioner probably or something. I don't know.
I think he just wanted to help out. A lot of people want to help out, but also don't understand the optics of things. And sometimes you can't have everybody.
I'm gonna be honest. It really didn't help when you guys started bringing up my text messages and literally deflecting the question that they were asking.
Because you were trying to
No, not
cause
me
an
bitching with
uprising.
Brian. I wasn't trying to call. Commissioner, FBI Director, sir, respectfully, I'm not against you, sir. I'm with you. I'm going to be there with you on Friday fighting
Better
that
be,
shit.
because I'm using you as me shield.
But I'm just telling you right.
Yeah, me too. I could fit too.
I'm going to act like you didn't just say that, all right? Sir, you have a problem on your hands internationally and domestically. The
Yes,
question is,
we
what are you
do.
going to do to handle it?
Honestly, nuke the island.
Sir, that is
Which
not
one?
peaceful negotiations. That's you just becoming a dictator.
Which one?
I mean, the
What's the
Senate
great-
is dictatorship.
So you're treating Los Santos like the Middle East.
Listen, you have to understand, I don't care if these people are mad and want to stay back. We have plenty of people. There's 333 cops part of the roster. I'll send out the emails.
Okay, sir. Whatever you say, sir.
I'm telling you, he wants us to commit war crimes. I'm telling you.
Guys, I don't know about you guys. You guys run for your life. Whatever you say, Commissioner Justice. I'll see you Friday, sir.
Hey, I'll see you Friday, Conan.
See you Friday, Conan.
What about you, Kit Kat? What do you think?
What do I think? About which part, sir?
Just everything.
Everything? Well, I think war is quite scary.
I'm gonna double down, Axel.
It's
I'm
honestly
gonna
something
double
that I
down,
never-
and I'm gonna
never
go for
really
the throat.
thought I would be a part of, but you know, for me, I just want to be helpful. So if the best place that I can be is here, then I'll be here. If it's over there, then I'll be over there.
I appreciate that. Listen, I know it might seem like I'm just sending people to die, but it's not the case. That is not the case. In fact, what I told Sobel, if he's not part of the operation, we're not going to go to war. I'm not going to send people out there without the right people at the leadership position. Because I want to make sure that if we do have this full-scale invasion, we're not losing 100 bodies or 200 cops to capture one island.
Do you think
Well-
you know what you're? This is kind of a blunt question, sir. But do you really stand behind all of this, and do you feel like you really know what you're doing?
I believe so.
Asking everybody to do all this?
Well, I'm not.
I don't like the way he said that.
So here's the thing. I'm not asking all the PD to be part of this. I'm asking only the volunteers.
I'm still thinking.
Because-
tactics would work better.
I think you fucking draft them if you need.
Ooh, a huge draft. You know what?
Oh,
I
huge.
agree.
I love
I
draft.
think you should start drafting civilians.
Yeah, huge.
No,
Just start
no, you would
handing them a
make the
gun.
fucking
I don't
cops
think
go.
that's a great idea.
And the first round pick is.
I mean,
I don't
here's the
fucking
thing.
know. They're a huge fucking danger to our goddamn our country. Like I feel like we need to wipe these motherfuckers off the planet.
Yeah, I mean, oh my, the radio. Actually, let's go on a radio show. Come on. Let's go on. This is
Radio
perfect.
show.
This is perfect, actually. Let's go on a radio
Oh,
show.
no, this is not a good idea.
Let's go on a
CJ.
radio show and warmonger everybody. Come on, let's go.
Warmonger.
All right,
Commissioner, can I talk to you
let's
for a second?
do it.
Over here?
All right, yeah, all right. I'm in
30
y'all
second
out.
conversation. I
Outside.
won't bother.
All right.
All right.
Just Director Knight's busy. Just a quick decision that I have to run past someone at your level, sir. I've got Mike Bayo. He has a one Edgar. I can't remember his last name right now. He was the gentleman that turned in the explosive device that was in the Rhino up in Polito, all that stuff. He was told that he was given that bomb by Jaeger to come here and try and blow up a UPD
Oh my
jet
god!
and take photographic evidence of it. If he accomplished that task, he was going to be paid $1 million. Instead, Edgar came to us, turned in the explosive, and admitted all of this, so that way he wouldn't get in trouble. Bayo wants to give him a picture from a very old report of a jet that was crashed to give to Edgar, so he can then give it to Jaeger and see if
Where are all the
he can get
cops at,
more
man?
Information.
Let me
exposed to
hear the
anything,
cops
more
saying that
stuff
Jaeger's
that's
innocent.
Maybe going on behind our backs. Our only
And
concern
this
is
was
Jaeger,
going on during our negotiation, was it not?
I think it happened right as we left the aircraft carrier. I'm not positive. Yeah, look, they have Edgar still up in Polito. You'd have to talk to Bayo for that timeline.
I'm gonna go up there.
Okay, okay.
Let's go.
You want me to call Bayo?
Yeah, well, you and I can go up there real quick.
Yeah, I'll tell him we're on
The
our way.
mayor's calling me real quick. Where is the director?
Right out the
Hi.
door here.
Sorry
was
about
Commissioner
sorry about that.
Bryan. I'll relate to him too.
I was speaking with Stubble. Sorry about that. What's going on, Mayor?
What do you mean you were speaking with Stubble? Stubble's standing in front of me.
I was past tense.
Oh, okay. I got a call from Sanguine wanting me to relay a message. To the sitting mayor of Los Santos, I, Trey Romano, would like to formally extend our condolences to the state of San Andreas for the countless lives that are to be lost in a conscriptory war fought on behalf of mad senators and corrupt PD High Command. And we would like to remind them that we do not want war, but we expect war.
I'll be
And
up
if
there
it is war
awaiting
that
us,
San
sir.
Andreas wants with Sanguine Isle, then we can promise you that someone else will raise your sons and daughters.
Tell Troy we do not negotiate with terrorists.
I just said, is that the message? And he said, yeah. And then we hung up.
All right. Well, they're trying to use this mind games as a tactic. When in reality, it's not the case.
I mean, it's not really a mind game. Just so much as saying, like, if you're bringing war, we're gonna fuck you up. Is pretty
Well,
much the TLDR of that.
Mayor, I just got
Yes.
told that somebody was sent by Jaeger.
You're
to
right
pl-
next. You're right next to me.
I see.
You
I
wanna,
see.
like, we could keep doing this. I could pretend I didn't see you.
Okay. All right.
Okay. Go ahead. Jaeger sent someone.
So yeah, obviously keep this between us. But I need you to notify you that Jaeger did send somebody to Allen with a bomb to blow up one of the UPD departments. We caught that person
Today?
just an hour ago.
Okay. Yeah.
It's already starting.
Like I said,
It's
hit
already-
where he knows you guys aren't.
Yeah, it's already starting. Keep this between us, obviously. I'm telling you because you are the mayor. And then there's going to be
Thank
more
you.
attacks like this happening in the upcoming days.
And did you catch who it was?
Yeah, we got him in custody up in Polito.
Okay. Can I know for future reference in case I see this person again?
They're not done with
Especially
him.
by
As,
City Hall?
as soon as things are wrapped up, I'll give you the name.
Yeah, once they're processed, make sure I get the name so I can look out for any fucking shit like that at City Hall specifically.
Yeah, we'll do. All right.
Okay, well, that's that. I guess Brian and Stubble are over here. I don't know if they want to do something with this message, but I'll stick around in case you guys need me to
Yeah, sounds good.
transcribe it.
No
pretty much.
problem.
Okay, we didn't see each other.
Trez better speech rather than Axel? Guys, I spoke from the heart. I didn't even prepare a speech. For people in chat saying minus 1,000, I literally spoke from the heart. I didn't go to chat GPT. I didn't write down a speech. I didn't prepare. I just spoke from the heart. If Annie leaks it, she leaks it. That's the problem, I think. I know, but I'm saying I didn't prepare. I was gonna get in, I did not prepare for a speech because I was not gonna already give a speech. I was just giving. I'm gonna go with Luca. Is there something you need from me?
Have you seen what the mayor had?
Yes. My response is we do not negotiate with terrorists. All right, I'm gonna have a senator show up here pretty soon.
Wait,
great.
really?
Yeah, I notified him it's urgent and we need to speak as soon as possible.
I'm gonna go to Rooster's Rest and grab a snack first because I'm parched.
All right, he'll
I've
be
got
there
food
in
if you
30
need
minutes,
trouble.
okay? So be ready in 30 minutes or
Here?
so.
Here I am up. Like, where is here?
I've got food
coming,
if you need it.
coming to Los Santos. I'm not sure. I don't know what that means. I don't know. He'll call me.
Oh, a jetpack somewhere.
Is stream lagging, chat?
Alright,
Are we
I'll
lagging
be
right now?
around.
I didn't know you had it like that, Commissioner.
I didn't say it was urgent, so might have slightly lied.
Well, I mean, it is pretty grim. I will say I spoke to a lot of officers individually once they were separated from the herd. I think there's a lot more support than you may realize.
Brian, to fill you in, Bayo
Hmm.
has a guy named Edgar up in Polito we need to speak to. Pretty
Oh,
urgent.
shit.
Mhm.
Is there any reason to believe he traveled the Sanguine?
Here.
I already explained
Let me
to
just speak to him
No,
here.
Luke, I already told the mayor what's going on.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah,
I'm
she
sorry. I
knows
just didn't-
what's going on.
Sorry.
Come
sorry,
on.
sorry, Mayor. I'm just not. This is a very developing incident. I'm not sure who's aware of
Wait
it.
till you hear this, Ryan. Wait till you talk to the officers and tell them exactly what's going on. Break it down, Luca.
Did you catch wind of the fact when we were leaving the aircraft carrier, somebody had turned in an explosive device in Polito and it was placed into a Rhino for securing? Did you see anything? There were 301s about it. That happened. Edgar, we spoke to him the other day. Aurora and Bayo did. That was the guy that they had when I split off, came to you, and we did the whole I was a criminal thing. He's the one that turned the explosive device in. He told Bayo that Jaeger gave him that device and told him that if he had evidence of blowing up a UPD jet, that he would give him $1 million and more work.
Okay.
So Bayo currently wants to give him a very old photo of a jet that crashed on its own to give back to Jaeger to see if he can get more information.
Really?
Yeah. And I'll let the commissioner speak on it, but he just pointed out a good point. This may have been occurring during the negotiations. With the timeline, it adds up. They may have wanted this to happen before the jets came out there or even during the negotiations.
Goodness gracious. Good Lord.
So those are obviously not in good faith, even though...
This is the Andy Jones test right now that I threw in front of her. I talked about in the past. We'll see what happens. All right, well, we got the Senate coming in 20 minutes. Let's go to Polito, okay? Come on, let's go.
All right.
I need somebody to Mayor, do you want to come with us? The
Yes.
Senate? Okay, perfect, all right.
I'm still in the process of sharing this. Axel, you should have it. Brian, I'm sharing it with you right now. It'll be in your notes.
Awesome, thank you.
Oh, gee, it's James Randall.
Oh,
Oh,
no,
God.
no.
For a second, I believed it. For just one tiny fraction, I believed it. Should I 301 and say it's happening?
I can't imagine that's real.
Chat, what a day of RP, man. What a day of roleplay, dude. Listen, at the end of the day, some of you guys might side with the people that don't want to go to war, and some of you guys don't understand it. But that's the beauty of roleplay, right? That's what makes this whole entire arc to me mean much more, because it's not easy. It's not easy, right? And I like the fact that people did speak up. I did like the fact that people did question things, because it leads to more RP and dialogue and conversations. And not everybody has to be on board from the beginning. Maybe after 48 hours, people can change their mind. But right now, obviously, we have a lot of convincing to do, and that's part of the roleplay.
Put out something else. Okay. All right. Thank you. Okay,
Yeah,
so we did put out a state announcement saying that people were to remain grounded during those negotiations. Or should those people be free to get back in the air if they're going about their business?
Yeah, that's fine, but they cannot leave, they cannot head towards San Queen, obviously, right?
Yeah, obviously. Yeah, I'll put something out then. Where are we going?
Do we have a car here? I don't got a car here.
I do not have a ride here.
You guys can hop in with me if you want.
Perfect.
Where are we going?
Polito.
Right.
We'll give you permission to, go as fast as possible. Welfare check.
Fast as possible.
And Polito, so.
I'm such a good driver. Make sure you put your
Seatbelt
seatbelt
check.
on.
Well, you have a harness, so.
I want to be staring out the window
Well,
for a little bit.
I got some like rope under the seat back there if you want to
Oh, thank you, Miss.
find a way to strap yourself in. Looks like crane's around. We on crane there? Open question for the vehicle. Okay, what do you want the, phrasing of that announcement to be? Pretty much they're free to get back in there as long as they're not approaching Sanguine. Or leaving, I guess, this area of San Andreas? People in this vehicle! Are you
yes?
conscious? Are you aware? Are you listening?
Oh, I thought you were on the phone.
No, I'm talking to you guys.
I can't make those kind of
Senator?
decisions.
Ask that question again.
What do you want the phrasing to be to tell people they're free to get back in the air? Obviously, they can't approach.
Mr.
Sanguine,
Justice, I've got some bad news.
Yeah, what's going on?
That
I just checked
is
my
for the
phone.
governor to determine.
Sleepy T is still playing video games. Not good.
what do you want
Fuck
the price to be,
me.
Axel?
Okay.
I will not
Jesus
write that.
Christ.
Yeah, I figured I'd give you a quick update. It's not looking good.
Can you go to his home and unplug the goddamn cord for the Ethernet cable?
I mean,
Who?
listen, the last time someone tried to get into his house, he threatened to fire him because there's a sauna inside. I don't think that's gonna work, sir. I don't want to get fired.
All right. Well, I'll talk to him.
All right, all right.
I was hoping Big T would be around, but he's not, and I need him.
Oh, Big T.
I'm gonna travel to Mantis' house and unplug his uninstall World of Warcraft from his account or his PC. Only leave 5 a month.
Hello, Crane. I am indeed. It's going. It's going. Commissioner, would you like Crane to come for this?
Oh yeah, Polito.
Crane, will you meet us at Polito? We're meeting with the Senate, and you, and Commissioner, and the Director, and myself. I guess a Senator? Is there a reason Crane laughed and said, yeah, okay?
I don't know. Maybe he got a lot of inside jokes between them.
Yeah, maybe. He was just excited to see his pal.
Leave the trombone champion. Crimson, get this up to Owen. The Black Reaper, thank you so much for 12 months. Cliff, not only dropping a prime on his alt account, but his main account for 37 months and 20 months. Swag Daddy Dingles dropping 22 months. Hit, thank you to brand new sub. Now dropping a prime for 4 months. Fatty dropping in 3 months. Sam dropping a Twitch prime. Momo King Slayer dropping 13 months. Siemens String dropping to 14 months. And K-Panda dropping to 29 months, man. Thank you so much for all the brand new subs, resubs. Appreciate the hell out of you, chat. The roleplay is fucking popping right now. It's spicy. Give me some chat.
Yeah, we just moved again to PBSO. Sorry about that, Bundy.
Hey, I need caffeine or something, man. I need coffee. Ash! Can you please make me coffee, please?
Go find out something a little more professional. Be right back.
Oh man, dude. Chat, what was your takeaway from the whole entire conversation? Since we got some time to talk right now.
Yes.
Okay. He's been here for almost 3 hours at this point.
Wait.
Yo,
really?
Ashlyn.
Okay. Give me a second. So break it down for me because I'm coming into this.
Complete. Okay.
I do not genuinely. Is there like an immediate threat right now?
He did have a bomb. It is now secure.
Really?
Yes.
Axel's
Oh,
bad.
good
Good.
fucking
I
work.
called.
Good. I hope
Sweets. We thought Sweets was on the
PD hits
mainland to
Axel.
See if we could get EOD because it was me and Bayo with him and a bomb in a car.
Okay.
We dealt with it. We got it secured. It is in the FIB building. Mueller was able to take care of it once the negotiations were over. But this happened in the parking garage at LSIA. We met with him. He said he had something to show us that we needed to see immediately and was urgent. We went and yeah, he showed us he had a bomb under his clothes. We had him placed in the trunk and dealt with it accordingly. He has been seen talking to Jaeger multiple times. Cap Terranova, we caught him talking to yesterday. Benji Ramos. We have not told anybody else his name, so his name is not known yet because we didn't know how we were going to treat it.
Here's where Here is where I'm unsure what the next step here is. I would almost recommend. I don't think we have the resources to evaluate what to do with him next, given the short timeline we've got.
Yeah.
Because I worry as you dig into this, you're gonna divert your attention away from any imminent threat.
The fact that Speedy and Flipper are more down than the PD is great. I mean, they have their own personal goals, though. Everyone has their own personal interest, though, from the Crim side. They want to go to the Isle, right? They're not doing it out of their good heart.
He said that's his biggest worry about all of this because he only has
Maybe some of them are, but I think most of them want something out of it, or at least they get something out of it, or they can get revenge.
Where was the bomb originally planted?
It was never planted.
It was diffused.
He was
Not
looking
word
for
either.
so no, he was looking for a jet to bomb it, right?
Right. So
He was tasked with bombing a jet because that is what Jaeger is most concerned about is our aircraft abilities.
Oh.
So he was supposed
Okay.
to bomb a jet for Jaeger.
Oh,
so
thank
he
you.
wants photo proof of that happening.
the thing I'm looking at here is, well, this guy might be a pawn and everything. I don't see a downside besides some generic basic propaganda that come from a photo. I don't think we have anything to lose by giving this guy this photo. It's throwing a dart in the air and hoping it hits on something, right?
Yeah, Bucket. That's why I didn't want the PD to fight the war. It didn't make any sense.
I kind of feel like
the
we've
PD
got
is trying
two
to fight this
options,
war.
right? One is
should be the
to
military.
put them up for a hold to determine what happens next, or alternatively, I just don't want you guys spinning your wheels while there's like while there's other threats out there. That's kind of where I'm at with it. Do you think there's anything actionable we can do at the moment?
I mean, it's more he's just giving us information.
It's possession charges right now. He hasn't done anything. He brought it to us, and that's what I'm
Okay.
saying. I mean, he easily could have. The phone number's sitting there on the bomb. He could have called that place to somewhere and called it, but instead he's brought it to us. And like I said, I feel like it's a shot in the dark. I don't think there's a downside to giving it to him. We're looking at a 40-month sentence for possession of it, and we could potentially be gaining information out of it too. So
Really?
It's the second
Okay.
time he's come to us too. Just at that.
I would continue monitoring, but I wouldn't feel obligated to hold him for too long.
Yeah, well,
like
right
I
now
said,
we're
he
just deciding if we're going to give him that picture or not.
right, we're done with him. We've questioned him.
I think you should give him the picture. See where it goes, honestly, at this point. We got nothing to lose, right? We have the bomb at this point.
Yep.
Yeah.
He had a burner phone on him. Subpoena's already put in to get those records.
He had a burner phone as well?
Yep.
Yeah.
Said Jaeger gave it to him to give him all the tools he needs to get the job done.
Good lord.
Again, we've had him here for quite some time. I think give him the photo, cut him loose, see if he comes back with something. If he doesn't, we're still not at a loss.
Yeah.
We put him on a hold. I mean,
I don't think there's a
he's somebody we keep an eye on. We know he's in contact with people, but I want your approval for the photo. We weren't going to press charges here today, and we're going to let him know we have 60 days to press those
Yeah, I'm
charges.
happy that Peppa's getting some good roleplay, man. That's awesome. It's the director's call at the end of the day, but I feel the same way.
I trust y'all's judgment. I'm down with either way.
All right. Did you want to press him at all there, Commissioner or Director?
I got the Senate coming here pretty soon. I want to deal with that instead.
Okay.
Or E-Center, I guess.
All right. Sounds good. We'll take care of him.
All right. Appreciate
Thank
it.
I'll hang out up here and help if they need anything.
Hopefully that's him calling you.
Oh, hey, Bob.
Yeah, he played Renee a long time ago, Rihanna, and now he's back. Nom, 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 nom. Sorry, excuse me. I'm just trying to collect my thoughts. It's been a long, long day.
Yeah, I have no doubt.
Yeah. Have you been in meetings like that before, Mayor? With the PD?
incendiary we're upset ones?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. He didn't have vehicles when I was mayor first time around. That was nothing.
Really? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, there were no vehicles. There was no budget. We're negative $7 million in debt. It was not good. Definitely have had my fair share of dealing
Yeah,
with
I remember when Andy was mayor, I was literally using Los Santos Police Department to protect her from like the sheriff's department. It was crazy. We had wars. We had internal wars. In like when she became mayor. Because Pred hated Andy.
So I heard that we had negotiations. I saw that on the news.
Yeah, I just read that.
Yeah, nobody posted it in the case file at all that was going to be transpiring, but damned LSBN was fast with it.
There's a lot that happened.
LSBN seems to think they're going to go into an active war zone. Oh, that was funny.
What?
And then they said, yeah, Brian Knight suggested it.
What?
Suggested what?
That LSBN go into an active war zone on foreign soil.
I've also heard from several people.
We haven't agreed to anything on that.
I've also heard from several people that our debrief pertaining to everything was horrible and left people feeling very doubtful.
Yeah, those people don't love their country.
Yeah.
I don't think
What?
that's accurate.
What?
I think
We
that
do not
things were
negotiate with
explained to them
terrorists.
terribly.
We don't negotiate with terrorists.
Yeah, you do. You do all the time. Don't lie.
We don't. I don't. I'm doubling down. I'm gonna double down. I'm going full fucking
think,
Scorch Earth, man.
we have
Fuck it.
gangs signing up
Fuck it.
for our war is the same selective hearing that transpired in that room. The commissioner here made it very clear the series of things that transpired, and it was met with questions like, do you have the receipt of the Senate agreeing to this? Number two, but I have good relationships with Yeager. Why couldn't I negotiate instead of the commissioner? What else was thrown out there?
To be fair, when that was explicitly
but
asked
do
for
we
by
have
Yeager.
any photos and anything that proves that they were moving things over and they wanted them? I mean, it's literally snake oil. Now, I understand that there may have been a way to explain some of these things in
Better.
a more
Better. For sure.
clearer manner, but we are moving at a speed faster than we ourselves can run. While I do think that there's some fairness and truth to people questioning whether or not to go to war, it is not lost on me that some of those individuals also are in direct contact with Yeager after some of these things started happening. Bundy, we had people who honestly thought were monitoring their phone calls. It's a level of idiocy that I'm not even going to bother considering.
I have to step in here. This is part of the disconnect, though. Is that from your perspective, which is totally valid and fair from where you were standing, is to feel like these people don't want to go to war. When in reality, the questions they were asking was, have we actually done everything we possibly could to avoid it?
Yeah, I mean,
But I explained that in the beginning, though, Mayor.
That was answered.
I said
And
we've
I
talked to him
I
4
understand
times.
that.
This is the 4th negotiation. In my beginning of my speech, it's almost like people are not paying attention. They didn't want to care for the facts and the truth. They wanted the narrative to fit.
I'm just going to say, objectively speaking, presidents have their highest approval ratings at the initiation of a war, which means that if people are feeling doubt this early on, that means questions were not answered politically correctly.
But the
They
problem is
are
selective.
not privy to all of the same information that you guys have been through this entire thing. And I understand
I
that
shared
you were
that!
saying that you provided that information in that meeting. And I'm not saying you're wrong, but it is a matter of getting lost in the sauce, for lack of a better term. When they're getting hit with all of this all at once, it does feel fast and rushed for them, even if for you guys it's been an extremely long process to get to this point.
Sorry, what are we doing here?
Senate's
waiting for
coming
a
through.
senator?
Who?
Yeah, we're
Davis?
gonna need the military. I don't think the PD wants to fight.
I don't
Who's
think
coming
I
through?
don't think
Davis
it's
or what?
Davis,
I don't
yeah,
think
yeah,
it's
yeah. Uh-huh.
that grim.
Wait, the whole PD doesn't want to fight?
I think they wanted to understand the bigger picture of how they ended up in this fight in the first place.
Dude, I'm just gonna push propaganda. Fucking chat. We gotta run with this. We have to, man. We have to run with this fire.
And again, you did
How-
provide those answers, but I feel like there's they're
Okay,
just feeling
okay.
like there's a lack
I'm
of
just going to
transparency.
emotionally express some things, and look. I'm gonna
Oh,
take the
God.
hat off. So this is me not
I'm
saying
not
this
prepared
as a
for this.
ranger.
I'll be outside.
Crane doesn't. He does the Carter emotions.
I mean,
which
yeah,
kill
yeah.
thing.
Talk your
Look, I'm
shit,
taking the
buddy.
hat
Talk
off
your shit. Come on, puff your
I'm
chest.
saying this. Neither of you fucking informed me that these goddamn negotiations were going to be taking place. Commissioner, you said tomorrow I'll have more information. You introduced this case filing system to me, saying that people were going to get goddamn emails when things were happening. No goddamn emails go out, and I show up, and this thing has turned from Iraq into goddamn Vietnam in 12 hours.
That's because it's going, Bundy. We're learning about this as quick as you are.
Oh my God!
It's a little bit slower.
Brian, the entire point of our case filing system was because you were mad that people weren't notifying you when case stuff was happening, and then you didn't
Senator,
notify
how's
anybody.
it going? It's
How
good
you
to
doing,
see you.
Senator?
Oh, hey, Senator Davis. Good to see
Hello.
you. What's that nickname they have for you again?
What the fuck am I getting woken up for? That's so fucking urgent that
Receipts.
you can't do
You
your
got
fucking
receipts for
job.
me?
I got receipts for you. What fucking receipts do you fucking need?
Told you need booze for this.
90% of our police department, according to internal statistics, indicate that a receipt from yours truly is required.
Then fire them.
I
Don't give a
agree.
fuck. How about you guys have the ball fire your fucking police department? They ain't gonna listen to your fucking orders.
I think that was supposed
There's
to
a
be an
war that's gonna be
icebreaker.
fucking fought. If you can't negotiate, like you don't like you can't negotiate this shit down, and you don't have soldiers that are gonna follow your fucking orders, and fire them.
Well, so half the
I don't know
PD
if
is
that fixes
staying
the
back,
problem.
and the other half is going to be fighting the war, of course, right? The problem is, I did not anticipate more staying back than more fighting.
All right. So what's so urgent?
Can you make us an announcement saying that we're at war?
There ain't no way that's what you just fucking got me here for. There is
I
no
could've
way
done that.
that you got me here to make a fucking state announcement. That is not what you said is fucking urgent. If that is what is fucking urgent, maybe I need to think about some things. Maybe I need to try to push for Toretti to be the fucking commissioner. Ain't no fucking way that's what you said's fucking urgent.
Absolutely, Senator. It is urgent. We're at a state of war. And if you want Toretti to be here, might as well replace him with a fucking ghost. Because at least I have the fucking balls to be here and talk to you about it.
Wait, Toretti's dead?
I mean, he has had several heart attacks. He's probably mostly dead.
Shit, R.I.P.
I feel like this is all ignoring the bigger problem.
It is.
Which is if your police department trusted you, they wouldn't need a state announcement from the senator.
Which people in PD are doubting this?
Director, you got names?
The head of the unit that is responsible for keeping weapons off Los Santos soil. That's the first one. Second is a officer I've never personally seen in the last 3 years, who's asking for your receipts.
Who was that?
Wait, who was that?
I don't even know who that was.
You haven't seen them in 3 years? Boo-hoo, fella. Send their ass out. Fucking fire.
We got Conan Clarkson, but he's just Conan Clarkson. So, who else? Oh man, who else was asking? Yeah, I'm going to be honest. There's mostly 4 individuals, and the rest were just grumbling. That's why I'm not necessarily overtly
of the 4
pressed.
people, are any of them actually important?
I would say Moosebird is.
Who is that?
He's the admiral of the SR unit. He's the one supposed to
You have
be.
his phone number?
I don't believe
I
so.
do.
Give me his phone number, Crane.
All right. Don't y'all got HR for this?
On a serious note, we need to talk about this war and the plan for it, and what happens if we do fail. I think that's the reason why I brought you here, Senator. Is to talk about this war, the negotiation, what went down.
Well, to be honest with you, you better not fail.
Of course. I know failure's not an option.
There was
but
times to negotiate, and if you doubt your ability to win the war, then you should have negotiated better.
With all due respect, Jaeger was unreasonable in his demands, and he wanted my head leave my shoulder in exchange for peace.
But he
Yeah,
also
what
just
is
wanted a conversation with Moosebeard.
It went as follows. Conversation began, arrived in with our.
Hey, if the Senate fires me,
Crane, were you at the negotiations?
Nope.
Mayor, were
I
you
was
there?
about to ask that.
Yes, I was.
All right, can you give? I know you're not going to be on the same side as the commissioners. So can you give like a neutral take of what actually went down?
I think we're all on the same side here, but yeah, pretty much we went there. They gave PD gave our side, which was you'll turn over everything that has to do with manufacturing bombs. You'll give over all the bombs or anything bomb-like, and we'll search your island, head to toe and make sure that all of that stuff is taken care of, and that'll be that. Jaeger, there were heated exchanges between. Brian is not wrong that Jaeger did say if somebody here shoots Axel in the face, then I will adhere to all of this. But eventually it did get calmer to a point where Jaeger did say he wouldn't deal with the commissioner, he wouldn't deal with the director, he wouldn't deal with Aegis, but he would deal with somebody like Moosebeard. I don't remember who
Wait,
the other one he
hold on,
stated
pause.
was.
Ain't Aegis civil enforcement?
Aegis's presence was, I presume, because of their involvement in the prior treaty.
Correct, for the Border Act.
Right? Yeah,
Exactly.
the border.
It's also goes hand in hand on SRU, of which Moosebeard is a part.
SRU works for Aegis, helping out with the Border Patrol. They're all agents.
Yeah. It was not agreed upon to let them negotiate with Moosebeard. Things kind of fell apart. They left, and it was pretty much established that there would be war.
So Jaeger said, you die, we get peace. You said, I don't die. And then he said, we war.
I mean, I told him to not walk away and let's sue for peace. I tried to sue for diplomacy with him. I told him that. I'm
gonna call this Moosebeard guy.
Go ahead. That's gonna be a wonderful conversation.
Did I TLDR that well enough?
Did I miss anything else,
I mean,
Mayor or Brian or? Oh yeah.
They did say that they would.
Yeah, I wouldn't
entertain the
know, 'cause
terms
nobody
if
told me
they
it was
were able
happening.
To speak about
but-
them with Moosebeard.
Bundy, the meeting sort of just things have been moving at a very fast pace before. I don't think we've been doing things like two things at the same time, quite frankly.
Also, I did not want to toss announcement to the whole PD because it was mere negotiation, right? I was trying to bring a good amount of people with us.
No, I understand that, Commissioner. I'm more interested in the fact that we do have an open case file on this that I've been dropping subpoena results into.
Oh,
all day.
1,000%, Bunny. You should have been contacted, and I do apologize for that.
I'll apologize. I should have thought of you there, Bundy. That's on me.
I mean, I'm more alarmed by the fact that we went from Iraq to Vietnam, and I want to.
Yeah, it is Vietnam.
That bridge.
I mean, just right now, not too long ago, the whole thing with Jaeger and Edgar now too as well. So like things are escalating, and
Vietnam had better music though.
It did.
Yeah, that is true. We've
Way
always
better music.
All that we got is VFT releasing one shitty track every week. They had like, I don't know, Credence.
I don't
Yeah.
know.
The Die 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 song.
Hades rock
Here's the
and roll was
thing.
pretty good.
We knew that this was going to happen. I mean, we brought this up over the last couple days.
Hey, what up, Exotic?
Wait, you guys knew that PD was gonna say "fuck you"?
Well,
I wouldn't put it like that.
Correct. Let me put it this way, okay? We're asking police officers to go fight a war instead of the military.
Yeah, they do that every week in Little Soul. Fuck you, me.
Well, apparently, St. Queen is a different kind of beast to them. So,
Yeah, all right.
and they see it as not being a police officer and protecting the streets. They feel like they're dying for somebody else's sin.
Okay, well, turning the heel back to Iraq, wars are very infrequently won by massive
Sub Cal,
amounts
let's
of
get
ground
fucking
force.
2,500.
They're usually won by, I don't know, SEAL Team 6, for instance. You know, the mission accomplished banner, it goes down a little early every now and then. We probably don't need every police officer. We just need strategy and proper planning more than anything, I would estimate.
I mean, absolutely. I think strategy can, win you the war before the war can get started, right? I think there is enough people from the PD that still are down for this cause and understand the importance of this fight and how it will forever change the history of our city and also protect it from, foreign attacks or threats being made. I don't know, chap. I don't know. I don't know.
I mean, how
I don't know,
many
man.
insurgents do we figure that we're up against? I mean, rough estimation.
Solidly
we've got
6 in the
what?
aircraft carrier. So I'm
So
assuming
six on the,
I'm not assuming they're
six
gonna have a
on-
lot of people.
Six
So-
on the aircraft carrier. We know that BBMC has chosen to involve themselves in one capacity or another.
Yeah, we
I
got some
think
members
that,
of Gulag as well through there.
I think that the fears of CG involvement are probably just overblown. Honestly, I think they just want the twatter clicks more than they want to actually participate in a war.
You know what's really interesting about this whole thing? I got people calling me asking me to fight for this war that are either civilians or part of gangs, begging me to be part of this shit.
Yeah.
And I have to tell them, no, that's not happening. We're not taking felons. We're not taking random civilians with us. We're taking the people involved and making the best out of it. But there's more civilians and felons out there line up the door, want to go to war and protect this nation. I feel like there are certain PD members, which is concerning to me.
So there's what? Let's estimate 20 to 30 insurgents that we would have to deal with at an outside maximum.
Maybe more, I'm not sure. Plus, they got anti-air, anti-missile. They got APCs with machine guns, and they got RPGs, explosives, class 2.
So what you need is your SEAL teams that are prepared to strike those prior to the initiation of conflict.
That's what we're working on with Stubble. Me and Stubble are gonna cook up a plan here pretty soon. We are gonna get everybody involved. I'm gonna make an announcement tomorrow, or probably tonight, to the whole PD to get all the parties needed at the right locations, so we can go through a plan and figure out how to do this the right way.
I think that a well-equipped team of 3 to 4 individuals, you send 3 or 4 of those on as the initial assault party that, target designated things to disable a lot of the things that you're talking about. Shoot AA gunners in the head with a sniper rifle.
Well, I want to give them also missiles, not RPGs, anti-tank missiles. 1 or 2 maybe in every single squad should have at least one. If they encounter any armored vehicle, they can take it out pretty quick. While the rest are going to be either a collection of, loadouts that will be more of an assault kind of tactic.
Wait, we got RPGs?
Yes, we do, actually.
Yeah, there's probably a couple laying around up at Zancudo. I've seen some crazy shit up in those
Cool.
hangars.
We got homing missiles as well. And then we got those flare guns as well, too.
We also got about 5 gangs ready to go as reserves, worst comes to worst. That's the red button.
We're not doing that. I would rather lose the war than ash hell for the gang wars.
Like, if I'm the last man alive.
What do you mean, last man alive? I ain't going to that fucking island.
Chat. It's gonna be fucking fun, man.
We need
UAVs.
UAVs reconnaissance.
Well, we're
Having
gonna have
gangs
drones.
defend the exact civilians that they take hostage, shoot, and blow up on a daily basis is insane.
You understand the difference between what I'm talking about between a UAV and a drone, right, Commissioner?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. You're talking about the one that was used by the Russians, right?
Yeah, Knight and I have intercepted, 3 of them? 4 of them?
I don't know if we're gonna have the ability to have those because those are military, commission or permission. So I don't know. I'm gonna have to make some calls and see what I can get. No, if I can get you whatever you want, I'll ask. I know the Asia's got something too, is what we can ask for.
I think that maybe on the day prior or the day of having a UAV flyover so that we can have a properly set out battle map is going to be crucial to your tactical planners.
Yeah, we also...
You know what, come to think of it, this is kind of genius, actually. We should, save this one in the playbook in the future, 6 months from now. Stir up some false conflict with someone and then tell the citizenry, we have dire need for your aid. and then ask them to like turn in all the munitions that could help us, and then arrest them for all of them. It'd be a good way to get explosives off the streets.
Wait, so like a false flag?
No, that would insinuate us attacking someone. False flag means you
It
actually
gives Jimmy
carry
Bruno a
out an
chance to
attack, you
probably
just
do
it
it.
under like false color. I'm saying there is no conflict. We tell everyone there is, and we get them to give them all of our RPGs and everything, and then we just charge them for them.
Isn't there a law that says we can't like charge people for guns they're given to the police department or something?
What if?
We
Wait
can
a
get
minute.
rid of that.
I just realized. Why don't we just starve them to death?
Oh, the
We don't
island?
even need
They
to
have a-
fight. Yeah,
they have
they
a
have to
farm.
come here for supplies, according to the reports.
Sure. They
We
fish
can
and
literally
hunt and-
bunker down, and they're going to need to get their own food source. Eventually, they're going to run out of food. They're either going to
Okay,
die or come down here and we cage them
how
up.
many
Brian,
people
you-
did
you
say
just-
there is there?
Well, they can fish.
We saw
Hold
6
on.
on the aircraft carrier. We don't know. We don't have the confirmation as far as the number.
How many acres is that place? Square miles?
It's bigger than LSIA, so it's
There's
pretty
a
large.
farm square in the middle of it. We saw it last night.
Because
Also,
you get a
Brian,
subsistence farm for each person. I mean,
Brian, you just keep going backwards in time. We went from Iraq to Vietnam, and now you want to siege them like it's medieval times.
No, wait, what do you mean? No, sanctions are. What do you mean? All the recent wars are currently running off sanctions.
All right, hear me out. What if we get a giant wooden
You destroy
horse,
their
guys?
economy.
yeah, those aren't wars. That's why we're doing sanctions.
Yo, CPAT, thank you for a brand new sub. Appreciate that, man. Drop the love. Artsy, thank you again. Also, for Horizon 4 Eyes, dropping to 4 months. And Artsy
No
dropping
more
it sub.
oil, no more food.
Chris, how you been? Thank you 28 months, less than 3. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Well, I don't know.
Your food idea is kind of bupkis, but what if we strike a deal with all the major porn providers on the internet and they block Sanguinal's access? That'll drive them crazy in like a week and a half.
Oh, we could try to get the crunchy rolls to block it too. That'd drive that Jaeger guy crazy.
Yeah, that could work.
Well, what I wanted to do as well is have people on the aircraft carrier or nearby with the radio scanners and GPS trackers as well. That way we can infiltrate the radios and lines of communication and see what they're talking about and doing, and able to use that information to our advantage to make a move.
What are we hoping to use GPS trackers for?
I gotta think about that because most of us will have a blimp anyways, right? So I don't think we need that.
Yeah.
Wait, y'all are using blimps?
Blimps.
Ooh, that's good. We can Hindenburg them.
Wait, how many
feel like-
blimps do you have? I thought we
GPS
only had
blimps.
like 3.
No, GPS
I
blimps.
feel like some of the
GPS
people on that
blimps?
island are probably very well
Use a
trained in
drone?
blowing up blimps after all the elections that have happened.
Oh no, I'm talking about the GPS, the one that shows the location of an officer on a GPS.
Oh, blips.
Blips. Sorry.
You're talking
Welcome
about
back,
blips.
Senator.
Anybody have food?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here you go.
Nope, just whiskey. I got a ticket for a free mead.
Also, if you really do want to see what happened at the negotiations, they posted the entire thing on LSBN.
All right, perfect.
Cool.
I'll review them later tonight.
There's full footage apparently.
Senator, how did your conversation go?
That was good. He seems. I'll be candid because I don't really give a fuck.
Please do.
He's disappointed in yourself and Knight, and he thinks there are no actual attempts made at peace on your two behalf.
Oh.
Based
He thinks,
on
he thinks
what?
you two went into
Based
there
on
with
one
your mind-
conversation, he's able to make that.
He thinks that you two went into there with your minds made up, and he was disappointed. I
How
told him
are
he
we
truly
to
believes
blame?
that. Write up something.
Jaeger
send it
literally
my way.
threatened my life.
And now I know that there's footage, so I'll review it.
Yeah, and to me, the point I don't understand is not only Jaeger threatened my life once, but twice. He asked for somebody in the crowd to point a gun in my face and shoot me in the head. What kind of negotiation is that? And since when do we negotiate with terrorists in the first place?
I will say, based on the conversations
And
that
why
I
host
had,
negotiations at all?
the
Because
conversations
we
I had on
sued
my
for
way
peace.
here
Because we
was-
tried. If we wanted war, we would have easily told Jaeger to fuck off and just went at him.
A lot of people seemed to be kind of on our side from the negotiations, but a lot of the doubt that I was hearing from people came from the debrief afterwards.
The debrief reminded me.
Why did you have a debrief?
That was probably a poor idea, to be honest.
I disagree.
No, I think you were just trying to get everyone on the same page before you send them all out for something.
But did you? But it seems like you didn't give them any info.
I actually did. I gave him too much info. That was the problem, if you ask me. I told him the context behind everything and how everything got to where it is today. And I wanted to know the reason why they're fighting for. I didn't want them to go out there and die because I said go out there and fight. I want them to understand the optics and the circumstances behind the whole thing.
You told them everything. Everything that was in the slides you showed myself and Crane.
Yeah.
Oh, did you put the picture of Alex Jones in there?
He covered the majority of it.
No, not that picture.
The side effects, what was coming over there, the covert operations, et cetera, et cetera. I mean, I'm going to put it pinpointedly. Most of the
you did make insane demands.
Like,
I mean,
is there a receipt?
did you bring up
Ain't no way you said
two
that.
of their colleagues were forced to fight to the death?
Yes.
While
fact,
on their
one of the-
nation against their will.
Yes. In fact, one of the individuals, victims, was the one who was trolling, for lack of a better word. I don't know what other word I can really use to describe it. Asking why we were going to go to war for the same individuals that gutted him and then shot him in the head multiple times.
And you know what's strange is she showed up with an RPG and pulled it out with a rocket. Proof.
Did you show up with guns?
We had everybody.
So
Except Bundy, of course.
How are you surprised that they showed up with a rocket launcher?
No, I'm talking about the proof of the rocket launcher, and he had it on his back, fully loaded.
Wait, sorry, hold on. Can we backtrack a sec? The guy who got nearly killed, and you said what
Was in
brain
ICU
damage?
for 2 months. Yeah.
What was it?
Right.
Okay, and he showed up and wanted to defend the people that did that to him.
Correct.
Why does he have a
Okay.
job? Why
Yeah,
do
yeah,
you
so,
guys
and y'all
tolerate
have
this
deemed
shit?
him fit to
I
be
agree,
an
Senator.
active duty cop.
I agree.
I don't
Wait,
understand.
I'm gonna be firing a lot of
when did
people
this
after the
happen in
war.
meeting? Who are we talking about?
Brick, when he brought up his question, a lot of people are gonna get fired after the war. I'm just trying to deal
Are
with
you
one thing.
sure? Because it's,
Absolutely.
are you actually going to follow through with that?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Why does Brick asking questions equal Brick wants to fight for Sanguine? I'm very
Why,
confused
hold,
at this
why
conversation.
why are we firing, even if that's the case, why are we firing them after the war? Are you saying we're going to send them out there to shoot people and then
No.
fire them?
Yeah, we probably shouldn't have him. Wait, he like has a gun?
I'm trying to deal with one thing at a time right now.
Good point, Grant.
Okay.
What question did I miss? And was I at the same meeting?
You saw Brick there, right, Andy?
Yeah, from what I can recall, Brick asked why the negotiations went the way they did, and that it felt like you guys had your mindset, and then everybody
That
talked about it from there.
that was not the only question that he asked.
Yeah, he followed up with
Okay,
another
then
question
refresh
after.
my memory because I'm very confused.
But
right now.
let me ask you something, Andy. Do you believe that the senator should have given us a receipt?
I'm asking you what Brick asked.
Well, but that's where the conversation derailed.
No, I don't need a fucking receipt from the
so
senator. If you guys say
when-
it happened, it happened.
When the senator, when the
I hope I get fired.
Uh,
so
you know,
Commissioner 3 comes in.
when that one officer asked, and it was the first time I said anything, said, "Do you have a note from the senator saying that number one, the commissioner is authorized to speak on his behalf, and number two, that the Senate is behind this"? Was that a reasonable question?
Was that not Stubble? I'm okay. Maybe I
No.
misheard who was actually asking.
No,
the
he
question.
was behind
Because
us.
I heard
He was
Stubble
behind
chime
us.
in on it.
So
Okay,
that is where everything went sideways. Now we can dance here all day and pretend that's reasonable and have the senator come in to say, "Hey, the Senate's here and the commissioner's not lying," or we can call a spade a spade. Some of these motherfuckers weren't being serious and pretending there was any sort of honesty behind those questions is, I think, disingenuous in and of itself. Rick was literally shot by one of the militia members and was in ICU for 60 days. Why would he be asking those questions to begin with?
I mean, I agree that the logic is flawed in that, but I don't think that's the same as saying he wants to fight for Sanguine.
Yeah, I didn't think
That's
his.
all. That's,
I don't
that's
think
the
I said
differentiation
fight
I'm
for
making.
sanguine. Did I
I'm
say
not
that?
saying it makes
Sympathize.
sense.
Sympathize is what he said.
Oh, sympathize with. Okay. Okay.
Sympathize.
Well, I don't agree that that's really. I'm not even gonna go into.
I think some of the questions are very, flawed in nature, and some of them are valid. However, one of the basic questions we have when you enter the cadet program is, when you're given an order through the chain of command, do you follow it or not? And there's a lot of people that question the chain of command and the orders coming from the top. And those people won't have a job after this because, quite frankly, I'm tired of it. I tell you something.
I was gonna say this sounds like a you problem.
It is a me problem, but at the same time, the city of San Andreas is at war with St. Queen Isle, and I wanted to get to the planning as far as what are the optics and what happened afterwards.
All
Look,
right.
I'm gonna. I'll be completely transparent. I think that Brian's exact answer to Andy's question just then is exactly what people took issue with, because rather than clearly answering questions or saying we don't know or we're not at liberty to say because that shit's fucking classified.
I did say that though, Bimby. I clarified everything.
There were answers to that.
There were
afterwards.
there was so much information I threw at them to where they had so many questions, and I told them some of them I can answer and some of it I cannot. Some of it's an ongoing investigation. Some of it comes from the top. It's as simple as that. I tried to be as polite and direct as possible, but it seemed like it was not enough.
Yeah, and I understand you wanting them to follow chain of command, right? That is what they signed up for. But at the end of the day, there is a difference between signing up to be a police officer and signing up for being a soldier. Which
The
is
problem
distinct
is that was
difference
not
we're
the
seeing
issue,
here.
though. That was not the issue. The issue people were questioning.
I think that does feel like an issue on their end.
Maybe it is, but they were questioning the legitimacy of the facts and evidence as far as what happened.
I do get what you're saying, Mayor. I think that is. I think the obvious.
Both sides have strong points.
And I think the
on
obvious thing here
this.
is the state of San Andreas in its history has never been in a fucking war. So this is territory that we're all gonna have to walk together. All right, and this is stuff we're gonna have to figure out together. Now that being said, I think the easiest approach.
Oh, true. The war
is,
thing
yes,
was
the
not real.
police department. You would have to get people to fight with you, and we'd have to build up like an army, a military, whatever. But this is uncharted territory, so there is going to be things that aren't fucking perfect. As far as however you fucking feel, Commissioner, about your police department, I don't give a fuck about. Because the more and more I hear about your fucking police department, the more and more I question why half these people are fucking hired. Now, that being said, the mayor, like I said, made a great point. These people signed up to be cops. They didn't sign up to be in a fucking army. They didn't sign up to be in a fucking military.
I'm gonna hit the Senate with their
Now,
own line.
It is
Then.
unfortunate that we are in unprecedented times and historic times in the fact that this is going to be the first war San Andreas has ever fought. So yes, obviously, I think the easiest pool that we could pull from is
it should be the military,
the police department. But these people did not sign up to be soldiers. So I do understand that. If they have regrets there.
Right. So why not bring the military?
You want to bring in the military?
We have a military.
I think it's the only reasonable thing at this point. If cops don't want to fight a war and they're the police officer, like we're saying what they are, then let's bring the military who's to go out there and wage that war.
Well, I'll tell you this. You get what? When do you want to invade? What's
Friday.
your plan to invade?
Friday.
If you feel like you don't have enough manpower, maybe I'll make some calls to the Pentagon, okay? Maybe I'll get the military.
All right. So that'll be plan B. Fine by me.
If you can't get enough people in your police department that actually respect you to fight alongside you, then I'll make a call or two to the Pentagon.
Don't make this about me, Senator, with all due respect, because when I came here, it has been war nonstop. It's been explosives, rockets. The city's been
It
rocked.
seems like there was doubt in you and Knight.
They were asking for
at
you.
These negotiations.
They were asking for y'all. They were asking for representation from the Senate and receipts. That's what derailed the whole entire conversation.
There shouldn't have even been a debrief.
These people deserve to know the truth if they're going to go to war. And if you want to fault me for it, by all means, I'll accept the responsibility. But I'm telling you that the PD, like you said, did not sign up to be the military.
Hey, Mayor Jones, can I talk to you for a sec?
What exactly would we bring in this military? Would just be flying in the shooters?
I don't know. Like I said, this whole thing is just completely just not something I dealt with before. And if people want to use the logic, well, the PD shouldn't be fighting the war. Okay, then bring me the military, right?
Okay,
if it's going to be the same kind of...
Let's ask a tactical question. How many...
Can I just say one thing real quick? Because I've been dying to say this. And can we, for a moment, not just agree that 90% of the PD is uninterested because 4 fucking degenerates caused a stirring match within a department that is known to react this way?
Listen,
we have Conan Clarkson, Brick, an officer that I don't even like.
No. But Brian.
My point.
I'm not gonna say that because
I think you have more people backing this than it may seem. I honestly think if you just say if you are looking to be involved,
you shouldn't let one officer or two from a department take the whole department. I don't agree with that. I don't agree with Brian. I see where he's coming from. I don't agree with it.
And you're gonna watch that number balloon the fuck up, and this whole thing is gonna be smashed in its tracks. I think we're dooming way too hard because you got a couple people that don't want to go to war saying like nobody wants to go.
Well, I don't think you understand what I'm trying to do here, Knight. And in the same vein, that I wouldn't say 1 or 2 officers acting on a line represents the whole entire department, because I have a lot of respect for Sheriff Owen Svensson and the game warden, right? I don't think they would ever represent that kind of body of kind of behavior. In fact, if the sheriff was there, he would have probably called them out and said something, right?
I agree.
So I'm not going to go down that path. I'm not going to let a couple people from the department represent the whole entire PD. I am also using the same logic that I'm being hit with the Senate, because the Senate is saying it's my fault. I can't get the troops behind me. The reality is, if we want to look at it from, the logical perspective, it doesn't make any sense for the PD to wage a war against a nation.
I guess what I'm saying is we're running off a assumption with zero objective information.
Did I hear what Bundy said? What Andy, the people that walked out? I spoke with Stubble afterwards. I'm getting nonstop text messages saying that
I literally got on duty and was inundated with several individuals who wanted to express doubt to me.
So I don't think it's an overreaction.
I'm advocating for objectiveness.
I do agree with you, Brian. We should probably put out some sort of draft registration where people can very simply indicate their willingness
reaction,
to
thumbs up, thumbs down. Yeah, I'm gonna do that tonight.
Because something to keep in mind, even if only half of the police department is even interested in setting boots on sand, that is probably still a significant enough.
I don't think it's OOC dead. I wouldn't bring that into it.
I don't doubt for a second that there was issue with that. We came in hot, right? Was it the right thing or the wrong thing?
We had to.
I agree, of course. Now, not everyone is going to agree. With all due respect, we had officers in that room that were literally in contact after the threats that were made. I mean, you're familiar with some of those names. Now, that opinion wasn't going to change regardless. Now, does it make him a bad cop or a good cop? No, it's not about being a police officer. It's about going to war. And we have, 350 officers?
Yeah, but you have to look at it from their perspective as well, Brian. As much as I want to...
You're missing my point. I'm saying that room is not representative of the whole. And if objectively you have 100 officers sign up, what's
I don't disagree. The biggest problem, I think, and I should have mentioned this at the beginning, is when I spoke with Stubble one-on-one, he said that most of his operation guys are going to be part of this operation that we're planning now don't really want to fight. The tactical guys that we need on the battlefield, Brian, the HVQ guys, aren't so sure about the battlefield anymore. I think it goes deeper than that. Because some of the important people are involved are even questioning themselves, which is okay, but they're more leaning toward the side of not fighting. Not even going to war.
The HVTU?
That's what Stubble told me.
So, just so I understand this, based on those questions and what was asked, the HVTU, within a span of 10 minutes, has decided that they're not willing to fight.
I mean, it could be an overreaction. It could be.
That's what I'm suggesting.
Right. But I'm just telling you the optics things. And at the same time, if the Senate is saying I'm failing at my job of convincing the PD to fight a war, I'm gonna also hit them with the same fucking tactic. Well, the police department wasn't made to fight a war. With all due respect, Senator. Right? You see where I'm coming from? Because I'm getting it from both sides. I'm trying to also look at it from a logical perspective so we can move forward. That's all I want. I want to move past this shit.
I think you all got some alcoholics in your department.
Hey,
I
what
was
up,
over
Shannon?
there lamenting to the mayor about how I ran out of booze. And then I said, there's this locker on the wall labeled beer. And I found booze in it.
Really?
Yeah.
I mean, it is a sheriff's office up here. Probably drinking the job.
Yeah. Hey, I think you guys should hire a PR rep. You ever hear that? It ain't what you say, it's how you say it.
Oh, absolutely, Chief Justice.
I think Bundy be pretty good at that. He's good in court. Hey, Malton.
Oh, you know what we need? You know what they have at Washington D.C. Those secretary, not secretary, the secretary of the
Press
state.
secretary.
Yeah, the press secretary. Those go out there and they just take it. Their job is just to take it, right? That's what we need in a PD.
Well, yeah, kind of. Yeah, you're not wrong.
I don't know. I'm not sure where the senator went. He went off somewhere. But
he was talking on
He's
the
on
phone
the
and then
phone,
just kind of
yeah.
wandered around. Yeah.
Yeah, he does that.
Okay.
Corinne, I do have a question for you.
Can I ask you all to move out of line of sight here?
Oh yeah.
Just gonna move
upstairs?
anywhere else but downstairs or here.
Okay.
Let's go in the elevator.
This corner.
Wait, should we just go up a floor?
Yeah, let's go up a floor. Office. Dakota for secretary. Does he like that kind of stuff? No, Mac. Thank you to 4 months. Appreciate you. And then Mark Savage dropping to 5 months. Thank you. There's a bomb on the roof? Hell yeah, man. Fuck it. Let me just perma again to a bomb. Maybe they'll convince the PD they want to go to war. Oh, they might just celebrate. Say, yes, let's go, Yankee. I'm fucking proud of you. Justice has been fucking...
I thought I was seeing things.
What about that fellow, Conan Clarkson? He seems pretty good at talking, though.
The guy who was working with Yeager?
The one who, along with William Gunner, almost got us into World War III with Russia.
The one who was stirring at the meeting, and we want to consider the reactions from it?
Absolutely. Well, no, justice has been served, and I'm hungry.
I'm just saying that I think there's a hell of a lot of dooming. It ain't that bad.
Well, what else we gonna do, Brian?
I get a feeler out there and let's re-engage. I don't necessarily disagree with what the senator said. When is the last time we went to a PD meeting where we opened the floor, the scrutiny, and it's gone good?
You guys should just do what we do at town halls. You let people ask questions, and then when they ask stupid questions, you call them morons, and you say next. It works for me.
Yeah, I agree.
Shit, and I'm not even their boss. They're just citizens. You guys get to tell these people when to jump and how high and what shit to stack and blah blah blah. I don't know why you take lip from any of them. Shit.
So what
I
what is the anticipated date of establishing a forward operating base?
Oh, that's gone. That plan is long gone. Now we gotta restore peace on the island, remove the threat, trial Jaeger or, you know, the people involved with treason. Then hopefully the Senate or whoever wants to come up with a proposal to, you know, use the island in the future.
You have to understand, Bundy, Commissioner here is, tell me if I'm wrong here, Commissioner. You've got a tough hand here, right? We cannot recruit. We need to go to war. If it was like past wars, if we had a timeline, we would have the time to properly get people situated and understanding of the information at hand. This war is starting up underneath us, and not everyone is going to go regardless. The problem now is, what do we do next?
That means that if what we're operating off of is our own timetable, the risk that we run by not moving quickly is that they plot the first attack or the first series of attacks, right? Which is a risk, but you know, compared to every other day in Los Santos when a police department's getting blown up or goddamn little souls having a shootout on the rooftops, you know, it's kind of tolerable.
Y'all say that because Bass is a
We need to
people
set out
pleaser,
our
man.
own timeline,
When I
if
stop
that's
being a
the
people
case.
pleaser, I become the
So
villain.
Today is gather interest today, find out how many people are actually, you know, wanting to get involved with this. Tomorrow is, you know, start, you know, bringing those people in and strategizing and deciding who's going to be in positions of leadership and so on and so forth. And then
That's
we
exactly my
kinda
plan
go
for tomorrow.
from there.
Yeah, I'm gonna get the leads out tomorrow. We're gonna sit down and come up with a plan. I don't want to have too many people in a room. It should be the people that are gonna be leading either the platoons, you know, squads, or have an important role. The other people will be informed afterwards, or you know, shortly afterwards, or the day of, and then we can go from there. I think we just need to do less thinking and more just go with our plan and sticking to it. So, I don't know where the senator's at, but he kind of gave me the answer I'm looking for. I think our conversation can finish here, honestly.
You don't need him anymore?
I don't think so. I mean, he told me that if we don't have enough by Friday, he can make a couple calls. That's all I wanted to hear. That's all.
All right.
All right, well, let's get that tickler out and
Yeah,
see how
I'm
many
gonna-
people are actually interested.
I'm gonna
and-
say announcement. If you only react to this, if you are gonna go. If you don't, do not react. And if I see somebody react to it in a negative way, they're fired. I'm removing I'm removing their keys, and they're gone. I don't care who it is. I don't care who it is. This is gonna be. This
I'm
gonna be
going, sir. Yes, sir.
Why do you sound like Conan there?
He doesn't. He sounds like old Brian.
So this is gonna be the ultimate true dummy test. We'll see who's gonna actually call my bluff. It's pretty simple. If you're not going, just don't react. If you're going, react.
I think the discussion with the senator is still important insofar as figuring out what arms and capabilities we're going to have potentially available at our disposal. And I think that portion is still important.
We'll find out probably Friday, maybe or maybe Thursday night. I just don't have an answer for that right now. That's the problem.
Is Friday D-Day? Is that the anticipation, or
Friday's
is that going to be
D-Day.
Saturday?
I just got to determine exactly when we want to do it, at what time on Friday.
I would estimate, based on the way that everything else has unfolded, probably about roughly this time or like 2 hours ago.
I'm thinking the same time, roughly 5 o'clock. I just got to make sure the Senate is good with it. That's all. All right, let me type this up. Actually, I shouldn't type it up. Okay, you're good at typing
PR
things
rep.
up? I need a PR team.
Yeah, sure. What do you need typed up, sir?
Or Bundy? Let me clear my throat.
Yeah, I can try to plug something.
All right, thank you. Okay, all right. August 23, 2020. Wait, August 23, 2023. It is 08:45 p.m. New York time. After
No, it's not.
it's in New York time.
No, but you said 08. That's the military. That'd be 8 a.m.
Well, I'm going
It's
off
2008.
Okay, yeah, we gotta go military time. He's right.
2035.
Wouldn't it be 20?
45 even.
No, would it be
2045.
Would it be 1946?
No, that would be 7.
7 plus 12 is 19.
Yeah, but you said New York time.
Oh, you're right, actually. Yeah, I was right. I was going off Central Time Zone.
All right, let's start again. Places from the top, people.
20, 46, 08, 23, 2023. After negotiation have failed with Jaeger Demon Blood and the people of St. Queen Isle, we are preparing for a full-scale invasion in order to restore peace. Hold on, let me think about that actually. I gotta write things down real quick. Feel free to fill in the blanks as well too. Help me out.
Oh, I am already live editing you. Don't worry.
Oh, perfect. Okay.
Good shit, Bundy.
Now, even though we don't negotiate with terrorists, we've made multiple attempts to negotiate with the people of St. Queen, demanding that they hand over any explosives and rockets or any machinery that manufacture said explosives. Those demands were shut down. Multiple threats were being made toward... I shouldn't make this about me, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Help me out, Mayor. What would I say here? How do I twist and turn this knob so
Something
well?
about them risking the protected interests he went there to negotiate for.
Ask not what for you can do for your country.
Hmm.
Ask what your country can do for you.
I'm also not sure
Right.
about we don't negotiate with terrorists, so we tried to negotiate with terrorists.
Yeah, I already got rid of that.
Good job,
Thank you. I'm just dropping a lot of things. You're like, I'm writing like a book, and you're the editor, Bundy.
Ghostwriter.
Perfect.
Hello.
Now, this upcoming war
Hello.
with St. Queen is going to be one of the most important events that take place on the history of Sand Race. And we're looking for brave men and women in the Unified Police Department to sign up for this war in order to ensure to bring peace and harmony to the State of San Andreas and to stop any attacks that will terrorize our city. Oh yeah, that's not good. I don't like that.
Yeah, you guys should talk to Commissioner All right, we'll do. All right, bye. See you.
This is a private conversation.
Oh no. Okay. How about this? These acts of terrorist mass murders were not only premeditated but intended to terrorize our nation into chaos and retreat. But our country is really strong. And I'm calling on the people of a unified police department to rise up, to answer the call of arms, to stop these terrorists from shaking the foundation of our biggest and smallest buildings in Los. Well, no, I don't like that one. I don't like that one.
Oh, you should say this is our Independence Day.
Crane, would you be satisfied if we added that GIF after we put this?
Yeah.
Do you love your country? That's a question we all ask ourselves. It's a question you need to ask yourself today. Our city needs you.
This is so cool.
Our state needs you. I need you. On Friday, 8/25/2023, at insert time, select members of the Unified Police Department will be embarking on a dangerous mission from which we may not return. I know I haven't known you for long, and I know I'm asking for you.
There's a lot of first person in this. Did you chat GPT this?
No, I'm slowly building it in my head, and now I'm off. Fuck. I was gonna transition from the I to the country. God damn it.
Make sure in the very end you say that we have no ambition in St. Queen except to remove the threat and restore peace.
It wasn't that good. Was I chat? Appreciate
it. It was pretty good actually.
Yeah, I was.
Ooh, you should do the one
I've lost
from
my train of thought. Though.
Shit. You ever see The Rock? You know The Rock with Ed Harris and Sean Connery?
Absolutely.
You know
Good
the
movie.
scene where they're in the showers in Alcatraz and the broken down fucking buildings, and Ed Harris is giving the speech about bloodshed and dying for your country.
What if I
and true
told the
patriotism?
PD
That's
that we're
gonna
going to war
be-
for self-defense?
That's that shit right there.
Okay. Are we good with this? Do you want me to continue? Or,
I mean, what we have so far. So, can you summarize what we have so far, or can you read it out loud?
Yeah, I mean, I'll be honest. I've had like 3 different people. I've had Crane shouting random.
Well, it's good. This is
Braveheart quotes
the
in the
people.
background,
This is
but-
the people, right?
I gotta like mix them together. You
Make
know.
sure you give credit to Crane, the mayor, Brian, everybody in the room, okay? But just making a small font so they can't see it.
By
You're gonna repeat
order
that
of
back
the
to me if
mayor
you're putting
of
my
Los
name on it.
Santos, Andy
Dictated but not read.
I
This
don't
year
have
of our
trouble with
Lord.
my
August
words. Thank you very
23rd.
much.
And timestamp.
Mayor, you're part of this.
Excuse you?
You're part of this.
This smorgasbord of like 7 people trying to figure out how to put out one statement.
Okay, here's
It's a sensitive
Yeah, I
time.
like pickled herring. Don't give smorgasbord a bad name.
Do you
Sorry,
want to
Crane.
shoot? Do you want to go to war? Thumbs up or thumbs down?
React with emoji.
What's our target audience? Are we targeting the Southsiders?
No, we're talking the PD.
Hold on. Okay, what is the point of this message?
What do you mean the
I
PD?
did not hear the start of this.
Hey,
You're
where
trying
have
to
you
put an
been?
announcement to PD?
Dealing
Yes.
with
Dealing with the
interrogation.
bomb?
Yeah.
Okay. And what are you trying to do with it? What reaction are you trying to evoke? from this
We're
message?
trying to galvanize the troop, Mayor. We should also mention what just happened now with Jaeger. Not a bad idea.
Uh-huh.
Okay, all right. Here's what I've managed to cobble together from the 9 different people talking to me all at the same time and trying to actually make those ideas not minus 1,000 or sound like they were Chat GPT.
What'd you come up with?
After negotiations have failed with Kane LARP and the people of Sanguine Isle, the people of the state of San Andreas are preparing to launch a military police action. We're not going to call it a goddamn invasion.
Ooh, I like
military
that.
police action to restore stability, using the word stability, not all those other words, to the Sanguine region.
God bless Bundy, dude. God bless this man.
People of San Andreas have made multiple attempts to negotiate with Sanguine Island, asking that they cease and desist the manufacture, production, and distribution of weapons of medium destruction. Took your word there, Brian. The people of San Andreas, through good faith negotiation, the people of I need to change this. Hold on.
God, I forgot how good this was.
The people of Sanguine Isle met with our good faith negotiations, chose instead to risk those protected interests and threaten those who were sent to negotiate on the behalf of our Senate. The upcoming military police action shall be a historic landmark in our history. The people of San Andreas are seeking brave men and women to enlist to secure stability, as well as stop the flood of attacks against the mainland of the state of San Andreas and stem the distribution of WMDs to our home. Sanguine Island has is committed to premeditated acts. See, this is where it gets messy, because this is where Brian started talking at the same time the commissioner started talking. Let me revise this part a little bit.
Together we can.
What? Are you really pitching this as like you could be part of
This
it?
is our independence.
We need Uncle
No,
Sam
I'm
picture.
saying- I mean,
Can
I'm
somebody
talking
get a
about
picture?
like what we're doing, right? Like together here in the circle, we can get
I'm
this
just-
paragraph.
Oh.
Okay,
you were
yeah,
asking him to put that in there.
I'm removing the other. Yeah, I thought you also wanted like a together. I thought I was picturing like a poster. Like,
We could make a better tomorrow today.
okay, the state of San Andreas is strong. On Friday, August 25th, 2023, those who enlist will embark on a dangerous mission from which they may not return. Our city needs you. Our state needs you. I need you. Please indicate your willingness to enlist below. Sincerely, the Office of the Commissioner of the UPD. That's what I cobbled together from the 9,000 bricks that you all threw at my face at the same time.
Do we have a photo of the senator with a thumbs up?
That would
If
be
you're-
perfect.
Actually, yeah. Where is he? Photoshop it.
If you're hoping to gain back any of the police that you lost in the meeting earlier, or that decided to go their own way, I would acknowledge that meeting.
You got to hire a Zoomer. You need memes. You
We need memes. We need like dogs. Maybe like the Dogecoin
You
dog
need to
looking
hire
thing.
Nico. Nico needs to make
Where'd
you memes.
Where'd the senator go? We need the senator with a little thumbs
I think
up.
he went to bed.
Oh, and hey, just for the record, I listened to that Ed Harris speech again. Don't
hey,
use
Senator.
that. It's more suited to Jaeger's side. So
Could I get a picture of you giving us a thumbs up?
Which one are you talking about?
Propaganda.
National security, sir, and propaganda.
the Ed Harris speech from The Rock.
Oh, yeah. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, he's talking about we may be branded traitors, but some guys who were branded traitors named Washington and Adams by the British. He's basically advocating for like guerrilla warfare and resisting the state. So that's more Jaeger's side of things. That's my bad.
I had a 15-minute conversation with Jaeger.
Oh, cool. What do you say?
I was we
blame
have an
me.
understanding.
Nice.
What does that mean?
There is war though.
Oh, okay.
So he.
Oh shit! When you said you had an understanding, I thought you had like an
Me
agreement.
and him have an understanding.
Oh, all right.
Nice.
What is that supposed to mean? Can somebody take a
Best
picture of the
advice I
center?
can-
Oh, God.
Say that again.
Oh, you're good. Go ahead and continue. We'll do it afterwards.
The best advice I can give you about your police department. I had a conversation with this Shark Ranger guy. It sounded like he seems like some stuff's like locked behind detectives, and maybe some shit's classified, and maybe some people that should have involvement in drafting up battle plans and have involvement in fighting this war aren't involved. So the best bet I can
They
give
are.
you is maybe talk to your people that are at least heads of different units and get them all in one room. Hell, I'll even offer to show the fuck up for it. And you can all work on a plan together that everybody wants. And that will maybe unify you guys a little bit.
Tomorrow we're meeting.
Yeah, I think
5
yeah,
o'clock.
that was the commissioner's plan.
5 o'clock again, New York Times, if you can make it.
Okay. I think you You have the head of the Shark Rangers guy there. You have
All the cert leads will be there. Yeah,
all the cert leads. You have all your high command. You have any people that you think are going to be good in the field.
We had
You have your lieutenants, you have
when we were
everybody
doing our
there.
operation on our channel. That's the part I don't understand.
And
we had Kurt. We
you
had all of
draft
them.
up plans.
So I'm not going in blind Friday.
Yeah.
Like, we had Harper. We had Van Helsing as well. Like I don't understand that argument.
Show up if I can. That being said, I'm going to do you a fucking favor, and I am going to put in a 311. I don't know why I'm doing this. I guess it's because I love my country or something.
God bless.
And saying if anybody has any comments or concerns about this upcoming war, give me a call.
Oh, yeah, Justice Alexander Campbell, the street racer, wants a visa, and I told him you're handling that.
To where?
Sanguine.
Absolutely not.
Who wants a visa to Sanguine?
Does he want treason?
Alexander Campbell, he's a street racer.
Does he know there aren't streets to race on there?
I don't know.
I mean, there is, but
I represented him in the cells a long time ago. He's a nice kid.
When we take this island, I'm keeping that lighthouse. That's my lighthouse now.
There's a lighthouse there?
There's a lighthouse there.
Oh, God, Bundy.
Goddamn, Jordan Walker bought my other one.
You guys thought of just getting Norman on your side?
They have rum?
Somebody send me memes. I'm not looking at
Norman
those.
is on our
Islands
side.
have rum, right?
I had a communication with him for 3 days.
Senator, can you stand up behind this wall over here or something so we can take a picture? Luca, can you take a picture of the senator?
I mean, there's free bodies.
Maybe with a thumbs up, or maybe you got like a cigar in your mouth or something.
Yeah, he's not picking up.
All right.
Didn't you run around saying you killed Norman?
No, I shot him in the head.
Yeah.
It
No,
didn't
right.
No. I said that in order to bait him back out, and he called me the next day.
Why would you try to
Holy
bait
shit,
death
man.
out?
What are you doing?
It's complicated. I'll tell you one day, though.
All right.
It was Saint
What a
Real.
Mulder.
I'm gonna start making some phone calls then, and I'm gonna put this announcement out real quick.
All right, let me know where is this meeting tomorrow?
Probably, I would say, I don't know the location, but 5 o'clock. We'll have to just find a location, depending on what's happening in the city.
A war is not good
all right.
times, and a war is not happy times. I'm not going to smile, and I'm not going to put my fucking thumb up.
Hey,
Hey, what's up?
you see, oh god damn it, Senator, fuck. Tomorrow we're all meeting. I'm bringing the Senate with me as well. The Senate will be there tomorrow at the meeting for the planning at 5 o'clock New York time. Okay. I want you to reach out to every single cert lead with me as well, and let them know to be there. I want only leads and people involved in a previous operation today. People that know what they're doing. People that are important. Let me know. Bring them to
So
that meeting.
one after tsunami tomorrow is the bi-weekly command meeting.
The commissioner.
The problem
At
is
the PBSO. So do you want to just say, hey, instead of the command meeting, we're having hold on. Stop trying to pull me over. I'm on an operation. Sorry, boss trying to pull me over. I'm unmarked.
Ash, send me a meme. Where?
Where were we? So tomorrow, one after tsunami, PBSO. You want all the cert leads. Do you want all of command there?
Yes. Yeah.
They'll be there.
Yeah.
High command.
Yeah.
And then, well, what do you mean by people involved in the operation? That's
Like,
that's
you know, SRU, those guys, Moose, like the guys who are supposed to be involved should be involved.
So you want HVTU and SIU and Air Corps?
Correct. And anybody else who you think would be vital for this operation. The Senator will be able to answer any questions, and we'll talk more about the planning. That way we can clear all the nonsense and get to work.
Where do you want to do it?
We could do it here. In the Bay.
What was here?
The
The
Blue
Bay?
Bay.
Oh, great location. Good police station, I'd say.
It's away from everybody else, so it's perfect.
All right.
And obviously, make sure that people that want to show up obviously understand that, hey, this is all short notice, and I wish we had more time. I know that we're not going to come up with the perfect plan in 24 hours because, there's a lot to cover, but we'll make the best out of it.
do you want me to be inviting the people that have stated they have no interest, and this will be an attempt to try and sell them on the deal?
If they're part of the operation, then sure. Like I said, anybody's invited that is part of the operation, who wants to be part of the operation, who also is maybe on the fence, and this can clear things for them so they can be part of the operation.
All right, sounds good. I'll post an announcement for
I'm gonna make an announcement
Echo,
as well,
HQ,
too.
and then Surly's.
Hi, hello.
Okay, perfect.
And command.
Okay.
You want to do a UPD announcement?
Yes, I'm gonna I'm gonna send you an announcement to send out right now. Let me know what you think.
All right.
Feel like they're being heard to a degree, but I feel like being heard and like questioning are two very different things, and one would have been more productive than the other in that meeting. And I don't think that's on you guys. I think it's more on like ask your questions, feel like you.
Meet with Brian.
I mean, if you want to say that, hey, we think you guys handled it badly, just say it instead of, you know.
We're up here in the Bay. We got Crane, the mayor, the Senate, myself, Brian, a couple, Bundy, a couple of MC people if you want to come up here too as well.
Yeah, I'm on the way.
Let me know what you think. We sat there and we try to brainstorm it to make sure that this is not mandatory, but also speaking to the people in Los Santos and the PD.
I'll read it while I'm on the way up there.
All right, sounds good.
All right, see you soon. Bye-bye.
Who is this?
Chat, dude. Show me a meme, something. Actually, you know what? I'll just use the senator's picture.
I don't know who this is, and I am in very, very large meetings right now.
Where did he send it to me?
Okay. They just kept yelling hi. Anyway, go on. I don't know. It's an unknown number. They just kept yelling hi, and I said I don't really have time for this, and then they hung up.
Hey, we should probably explain that photo as senator, right? Maybe like a little caption below the photo in parentheses.
Wait, where did you send it?
Bundy sent it to me, so. I'm gonna,
Yeah, I sent- Oh.
Give me
I
the
thought
final.
you fired off the,
yeah, I also told Stubble to come up here too as well.
I'm gonna say this since we're in close company. There are certain things that we couldn't, I think would be very difficult to be honest with. We've had incidents take place. Oof. 8/11 was bad. Sometimes we overshare, it kicks us in the nutsack.
Yeah, I don't doubt it. And then
And
it's a very tricky line to be walking on while wanting to be transparent, but also not wanting to compromise anything. I definitely
one second,
empathize
Stone. Right
with
back
you
on.
guys in trying to navigate those waters.
Clarkson tried to get us killed.
What?
Yeah, that's what those text messages were.
Why is he
about.
still a cop?
I don't know.
Commissioner, I need you on the side.
Clarkson.
All right.
Mayor
So,
and
if
Crane,
you were
you're good to
wondering
be there
why
too, but I
those
need to talk
questions
to
were
at least
coming, I was
Commissioner.
gonna throw
Yes,
that
sir.
all in the room.
Axel.
You know?
Hello.
Axel.
Yeah, understandable.
No, this is not Commissioner Justice. This is Trooper Bale.
Oh, we're going to a meeting.
Okay, I want to wait for this fuck to.
Yeah. Come back into consciousness.
Jaeger maybe planning something.
Sorry, were you
Hello?
talking? Were you talking to me? Sorry.
Sure was. I just got a phone call from Balto Connolly, a medic. Have we advised the medics to not treat any of them whatsoever?
That was that came from the DOJ. That was from Crane. He said that would be treason. I didn't understand it because obviously want to bring these bastards alive and.
What
get them...
I'm willing to do, if the mayor's okay with it, if you're okay with it, and I would like Crane to be president, if that's the narrative he gave. In the middle of the battle, there is to be no treatment of them. However, when the gun smoke settles and everything is done, all the bullets are done being fired, U.S. citizens get prioritized, then Sanguinians.
That was my thought process.
Would you agree with that, Mayor?
Say that again?
Let's say there's a battle on the island. Let's say 50 of the U.S. people go down,
Right.
but they take out all of Sanguine.
Right.
All of their people go down. U.S. citizens get prioritized first. The U.S. people that fought get prioritized. Then Sanguine gets treated.
I think I would agree with that, but I do advise that if there's a chief of EMS or doctors, they should have a weigh-in as well. because I don't know what oaths they took or what they say and how they'll feel about that. But I feel like they deserve to have a voice.
Yeah, I don't know
Even if
he's
you don't
the-
ultimately sway to whatever they want, I do think that they should be asked.
I will agree with that. I'm assuming he's representing the emergency medical services. I'll probably call him back and try to double check what his fucking rank is.
Yeah, or call Kiki if she. I can call Kiki and find out who is the top of that.
Yeah, that would be good. But yeah, I mean, I would agree with you. I think the medics should have the biggest way in there, but I wanted other opinions.
Hi, Kiki. Who is Chief EMS? You. Okay, perfect. Do you want me to bring her down here, Senator?
You could give me her number. I'll call her.
Okay,
That way
perfect.
I'm not dragging people all over the place.
Senator Davis is going to give you a call in a second, Kiki. We just want to make sure that you have a way in. Yeah, he's going to call you.
Yeah, stop with the
Right, she's
stop with this
expecting your call
random
and was
shit,
just gonna
okay?
call you.
Come on now.
I'm thinking Poppy is him.
Let's focus on what's in front of us, man. It's so easy to say this and that. I don't know, man. I'm just
Because even if you don't ultimately go with their opinion, I do think it's important.
this
for,
whole
again,
entire
to
thing
be good in
is
this.
uncharted territory that I'm still trying to navigate through, you know? So let's not put the blame on anybody else, man. We're just trying to roleplay and we're trying to make it work. We're trying to have a good time. And that should be the main objective. It shouldn't be this person's fault. Fuck this person. Fuck that person. Everybody's dealing with it in a different kind of way. That's all. It's the best way to explain it.
I could imagine that you're busy right now.
The main reason I'm thinking that is that
I got contacted by a medic. I don't know his rank. Balto Connolly. Do you know what he contacted me about?
yourself and Aegis, from what I'm hearing, right?
Yes. And would you share the same concerns as him?
Oh my god, I love Jumbo.
He put a hit out on Bayo. He wanted us to blow up the
The country is going.
We really need to criminalize solicitation of murder.
I'll let Mel out because if VBC wasn't around, nobody would have dared to go against war against them. It's true, man.
People are just openly putting hits out on other people, and there's nothing that.
Well, I'll stop you there. They're not dead to me. I am more inclined to agree with your outlook as well as Balto's. I do believe that they should be treated. However, they should just not have priority. That is how I view it. I think any U.S. citizen should have priority. Everybody that is downed needs to be, whether they're handcuffed,
Jumbo,
or
man. I
fucking
love him.
chained up. I don't give a shit. They need to be restrained, and then as soon as they're confirmed restrained, then you guys can, and people are treated on the U.S. side, then they can be, then they can be treated. Would you agree with that?
Apaixonado por você. E desta vez
what is this?
Eu fui.
What the fuck? I gotta delete the bot.
Absolutely, and I can understand exactly where you're coming from with that. And and that's why I wanted to 3-1.
I do not look like that, by the way. Just to let you know, I do not look like that, Chad. Okay.
This isn't just the PD's battle. This is the entire government's battle. This is the entire state's battle, and I want everybody's input to be valued because I do value it. So that being said, I'm gonna talk to Crane, myself, the mayor, and the commissioner. All intend to agree that they should get treated, just kind of like how you said, that almost treated like a 95, basically. They have last priority, and we have to make sure they have handcuffs and they're chained. They're restrained. So.
Oh, dude, the amount of role players coming out of this is amazing, man. This shit has been popping, man. I've been loving this, man.
Outweighs any extreme critical of theirs. However, if it got to a point where all of our criticals are okay, then yeah, I'd be inclined with that.
There's some damn good roleplay going on, Chad. Just love it. Just appreciate
talk
it.
to a few people, and then I
Appreciate
could run
this,
it by
man.
you. Maybe a specific call, like maybe a specific priority for the priority of how this will go, since it is a fucking war. But yeah, you would not get treason for treating them as long as everybody's just on the same page and everybody's looped in. That communication is key. And I'm inclined to agree with you on Balto. That's all right. You don't got to thank me. All right. Yep, and I will contact you if things change. And like I said, the only person not here is Crane. I'm going to speak to him about it.
Friday's about to be
No
fucking
problem.
epic, dude. Oh, it's gonna be epic.
Goodbye.
How'd that go?
Oh yeah, she has the same opinion as Balto. So,
Okay. Sounds
so
good.
yeah, I think we'd all three of us here would be in agreement then. Basically, I'd treat them kind of how the PD treats 95s.
Yep.
All right,
Makes sense
you
to
can
me.
agree with that, Commissioner?
That's how I saw it from the beginning. So when Kiki reached out to me, I was very confused that she's being told that it could be treason. Because I told her that, hey, focus on our guys. Once things are done, we can grab them, take them back to their triage point, get them treated, and then, prosecute them back at San Andreas.
That's all I wanted to pull you guys aside.
I don't
for.
think that's treason. I think that's pretty standard procedure.
Yeah.
I'll call Crane to talk to Crane.
Also, what is our stance on prisoners of war?
What?
What capacity?
Well, let's say maybe tomorrow they grab somebody that's important, and they have him as a prisoner of war. How do you honestly negotiate with them?
Do you think that? Are you?
I'm thinking about just the possibilities and options.
Okay. Cool. But there's no definitive thing that you're worried about happening.
No,
right now
no, but
because-
like I said,
okay.
I'm just trying to think about all the
be prepared.
possibilities. Be prepared for anything that happens. Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Just wanted to make sure.
Well, if they grab, I'm going to be very blunt. If they grab an important person, maybe we remade up. Maybe we conduct some sort of covert operation to get our own prisoner of war to make an exchange.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm just trying to think about the possibilities in case something happens within the 40-hour period.
Can we define important person?
Uh,
'Cause I, feel
I
like
don't
that-
care if it's
that
I don't care if
definition
it's
will
some
vary.
fucking criminal.
Well, yeah.
Well, to me, like for example, let's say God forbid, Mayor, you got taken.
Or
Yeah, let's not do that.
God forbid you get taken.
Yeah, God forbid you get taken.
Yeah.
And then they use you as a leverage, right? I want to make
Right.
sure that we do everything we can to get you back, right? That's more important.
As long as you're not doing it at the risk of the citizens here.
That's why I'm talking to the senator right here.
Yeah.
Making sure on the
I
same
think
page.
I think it's hard to give a black and white answer to
Until
something that
you're
is
in
gray.
that scenario, yeah.
Do you want to be
I-
contacted unless something like that happens?
I would probably, I should probably, and if I'm not available, then I would say move forward with the best possible, the smartest way possible. Like contact Crane, contact the mayor, work with everybody, and do it together.
All right, yeah. So get all the heads together and try to come up with a game
That's
plan.
right, because at the end of the day, you need to work with the mayor's office. The mayor, you know, obviously the mayor's office needs to work with Crane.
Of course.
Shit like that. Obvious, it goes without saying. But in the event that there's a prisoner of war and they're an important U.S. citizen or a U.S. citizen in general that isn't a some fucking random gangbanger,
Mhm.
I hope they take a tuna shop employee. I'll be honest.
Yeah.
Those guys are never fucking available. I had to wait fucking 8 months to repaint a car. If they take a tuna shop employee, you could tell them off with their head.
You can offer them more.
God
yeah,
damn. Okay, senator, no problem.
Those guys made me wait way too long. I threatened to bomb them. So
So they take the commissioner. I say, but what if you took Mary Mushkin instead?
yeah.
That's what you're
that
okay.
works. Yeah.
Well, Senator says so.
All right. Well, thank you, senator. I think I'm gonna make this announcement. Where is Stowboss? Let's talk to him. Let's see him. There he is.
Been able to, I guess, avoid the conflict entirely.
I got
Stowboss. Hey, that's the senator right there. If you never met him before.
Wait,
Yeah, I've seen him a few times.
Mm.
I'm gonna keep
Did you read the announcement? You good with it?
No, I'm just going over it now.
All right. Let me
On the
know.
Last paragraph.
Because we were going over it all together. I want to make sure that we get your input as well, since you're part of the whole thing that went down previously. So at least you got perspective, right?
Maybe I won't. Where do these people get this chip on their shoulder to think that they can negotiate an international?
Ooh, an apology at the bat. Well, this is good.
Where does he feel
I
he
think you
can
should start with the apology.
step in there? I don't
It would, it would look a bit weak if you start with apology. You always want to have it in the middle, right?
Well, that's at the end right now, so throw it in the middle.
Like I said, the context that I guess was being said in there was that he's done it before. There was some sort of 30-minute war with the Isle one other time, and he was able to, I guess, speak with the leader of that place.
Did anybody get a chance to tell him shut the fuck up?
I no, it wasn't.
I mean, you want it to be
trust
in the
me,
start?
I was very dialed back.
I feel like the apology should be less because the message should be more
I
important.
was in
right?
rhetorical mode.
I don't want to make it about 4 or 5 people, right? Or the people at the room.
Yeah.
I want to adjust the whole PD because some of the PD will not know exactly what happened exactly in that room. Because I'm doing a UPD announcement, right?
There's a lot of PD there, and a lot of people won't read the message.
It was not
without
50
that
PD. It was like
apology.
25 probably because we had EMS, DOC, and the mayor's office too. And they just
Sure. I don't know. I think there's a lot of very important people, SRU and HVTU and Aircall, that are integral to this operation that were in that room. Might not have been a lot of them, but
Okay. Well, I think at this point, all that we need is for the commissioner to put the feeler out.
So I was saying that we should do the announcement. Sorry, the line where it says, we apologize about the rapid. What is it? Rapid. What did you say exactly? Development
Says-
of the the operation. So
no,
I-
specifically
I
the
did-
part about acknowledging the prior explanation wasn't good. I think that being at the bottom, not dumb, but I think it would be better suited towards the start of this because a lot of people are going to see that it's an announcement about this and instantly just dismiss it because they don't care because they need that apology first.
but I'm not gonna cater to just 10 people, Stubble.
You're not catering to them.
But we are if we're doing that though, right? The apology
It's
is
going
there.
to draw the question of why was there apology, and that opens up scrutiny to
Well, it's going to
the entire
be that no
previous
matter
meeting
what,
that-
where the apology is.
All right. Look, we can.
There needs
we
to be an
can-
apology.
Yeah, we can kind of meet in the middle on this because I agree to a degree there does need to be an apology because whether we can. We're making this argument about whether or not we're catering to people. This is politics. We're catering to people. That's what
Yeah.
we fucking do.
Yeah, but we cater to a larger population in politics, not the small one.
Can I just bring up one thing? You want the end to be what you remember. Do you want the apology to be what you remember or the message?
I want the message to be what
First
remember,
and
right?
last sentence should be the hardest points. I agree
That's why
with
the
you.
apology is not going to be the first. It's going to be the second state. So
Yep,
you're starting it
I've
about the
updated it
negotiations
to
that
the
it
second-
fails.
Yeah.
So shuffle around Bundy real quick.
Already did.
Listen, I know what you have to say, Bayo, but you have to understand the police department isn't made to fight wars. With all due respect.
You can't put a tag on someone's profile without these people telling the criminal about the tag they have on them, let alone the information that they're expecting to be privy to right now.
Why do I have a kid in my channel? The hell?
I mean,
Oh,
the simple fact is that we've
That
gone
same
round and
dad like
round
his
in
fucking
circles
dad,
about this.
man.
The fact is that both sides have merit. Bayo, you are correct. Although we are not soldiers, we are police officers. We still follow chain of command. There are still things that are kept, internal, top secret, so on and so forth. However, these people also didn't sign up to go fight international wars that they don't have the full context of.
Exactly. That's
They
what
did
comes
not
down to it.
enlist in the
That's what comes down to it.
That's the fact of the matter.
It's a valid argument that I can't really say much about because I mean it's pretty valid and logical.
Which means that if we are going to convince them to do so, there is some politicking involved. So we got to play to that narrative. I think Stubble's right. I don't think it needs to be the first words out of our mouth, but it being the second words out of our mouth in that announcement, it plays pretty well.
Yeah. All right. Send me then the final draft so I can announce it.
You should have it.
Oh, you did a live edit. Okay, gotcha.
Yes. Yeah.
See, that's why I got Stubble involved, man. I'm gonna play. I'm gonna. Can you hear me right now?
Yeah.
I'm gonna add Stubble to the people that can contact as well regarding questions on there too. Under Sheriff Connor. Stubble, your first name is Connor?
Yeah, you just put Stubble.
Okay. All right, it's about to go out. Here we go.
Hey, can I reopen MRPD? The bomb threat was while we were on the aircraft carrier, right? It's been like 4 hours.
Hey guys, what's going on?
Hey, Conan.
What's the debrief here for?
Conan, what the hell's on your face?
Supporting the country.
What the fuck?
What? You're supporting the cause.
Okay, what the fuck did you do?
What do you mean? What did I do?
This feels like the kind of behavior like when you walk in the house and you see that the carpet's torn up and the dog is sitting in the corner. Why
I
are you
didn't do
sitting in the
anything.
corner? Why are you in the corner, Clarkson?
This is like fucking chocolate all over his lips right now.
I've just been
And he knows
patrolling.
dinner's about to be
Ooh.
I've just been patrolling,
Axel,
guys.
you should edit it really quick and have them like hit the salute for their joining and the X for no, because
Well,
or the tick. I don't know.
Just here to discuss the gameplay for Friday. We still on for that, right?
The numbers are not
you're
looking
not.
good.
What? What do you mean? Bro, I want to be there frontlining center.
Wait, really? You want to be on the front line?
You were not. Oh, you were at the Rangers.
First
Yeah.
one
saying something completely different to that a minute ago, Clarkson.
Excuse me?
Wouldn't
Yeah.
disagree with volunteers at that point.
Ah. Mm-hmm.
So,
All right,
guys,
so
what's going on?
far, 16 people are not going from the PD.
60?
16.
Okay, who are they?
I'm not gonna expose them out loud right now.
Oh, let me
Oh, all right.
just add mine in. Hang on. There you go. 17.
I'm going.
Are you Clarkson?
Yeah. The fuck? Why wouldn't I?
You love your country?
Do you see it on my face?
There we go. We're
Looks
getting
like
more.
I
We're
need to
getting
get
more
my family
salutes.
to wake up.
We're getting more salutes.
Oh, here it goes.
Are you having them react with emojis?
Looks like Uncle Sam just came all over my face. You tell me, Justice.
You're going to war is called Pepe Salute.
Okay, and the one that you're not?
A big ugly default X.
Okay.
Uncle Sam just came all
Holy
over my
shit.
face, right? I'm coming. I'm on the way.
Listen, I'm just saying right now, sir, the people that are signed up right now is probably all you need.
Oh, we're getting some really good.
So is it just Bayo? That's all you need.
What? No. A lot of good people on that list.
I think it's already
where's this
stacked,
list?
bruh.
How do I sign
I
myself up?
honestly think that we have a really good list of people. Holy fucking shit.
What's this? What's this? Can I see it? Or can I sign up? Please put me on it.
Oh, people are
Right?
changing their
Oh,
mind.
we're
Somebody
about
changed their
to-
mind.
we're
Somebody,
over-
somebody changed their
Oh
mind
my-
from an X. Now there's a salute. This is a game, dude.
Wait, Crane is gonna
UPD
fight?
announcement. Oops.
I
see it. Why did nobody fucking say anything? The fuck?
Maybe you should choose
No,
your
I
that's-
think
phone.
I'm
that's
in the
Walter
wrong
Christmas.
room.
It's an
Yeah.
announcement.
No, you're in the same. Vivian, we're in
Nah,
the
I'm
same.
I'm in the wrong room.
We're in the
man.
same team.
We're not though.
Am I on the? Did I
What
just
the
do the?
fuck do you mean we're not?
What does that
Is
mean?
the what? Is the 16
Let me go
one
talk
the
to her
one
quick.
that is like on it is going right?
All right.
Okay, you guys are getting ratioed. I ain't gonna lie.
I don't understand that. I don't understand that. Are we PD or not?
Guys, Brenda Pancakes is on this list. You guys.
Oh, we're getting Brenda Pancake. Let's go, baby. That's only the shooter I need. Where did Vivian go?
Going. Don't say you all right? I didn't get that.
Yeah, but chat, who cares about the war? We're on the same team as the PD. I don't understand. That part doesn't make any sense. I think she's talking about the war, but she must misspoke because that does not make any sense. Should I fire people then? Is that what people want? They want to lose their job? I don't understand. Like, you're not on the same team, then I can't trust you as an officer then, right? Like, how does that make any sense?
Well, I'll see you guys in the battle line.
It's literally volunteer enlistment. You're not. Nobody's forced to enlist. Clarkson, I really hope to God when we get to the battlefield that you're by my side, not in front of me trying to shoot me.
I am, dude. Why would I? Okay, you guys really think that I would take a gun and just start shooting you guys all when we got there?
Huh?
Like, why the fuck would I do that?
Well, I'm not going.
I'm not saying that. It's just you worry me sometimes based on what I heard so far.
What have you heard? I'm so curious to hear. What have you heard?
That you might be a double agent.
Why am I a double
why
agent?
were you an X and now you're a salute?
He's going back and forth. He's bouncing. I'm watching that shit.
I'm not bouncing, bro.
Can we change it from an X to
what are you doing?
a different symbol?
He's literally he's making it go up and down. This guy is a story.
I took a photo of you in the other one.
You guys are pissing me off. You guys are actually pissing me off because I'm actually not.
I saw it. You were though. I took a photo.
What? You did not take a photo, bitch. First of all,
I did because what do you think I do? I fucking am on everything I do.
Oh my God, Ludwig! I love that idea actually. Oh, I'm gonna steal that. I'm gonna steal
I don't
that.
know where we've been doing.
What? Do you need the receipts, Clarkson?
No, I'm going. I'm gonna be on there.
Okay. Maybe it's just a misclick.
I'm gonna be there. What time is it? Oh, let me read all this. Hold on. This is too long to read. What are we doing?
Okay,
here?
so I've got bad news. Walter Christmas
not
is
sure.
he was a little peepo salute.
Not sure where Ssaab went.
But his email indicates that he's volunteering for the recon party and he's leaving MRPD in 20 minutes.
What?
I think Walter Christmas is just going to go to war by himself.
I mean, what if he takes someone out?
He's pretty good with that shotgun.
I am gonna give everybody a special gift though when you come back from war. I'm not gonna say it now, but every veteran that comes back from this war will have something special that can carry on to the future with them. Something you can hold on to for a long, long time.
Is
Their
there anybody?
badge?
Yeah, not a bad point. Is there anybody that's shift 3 in here?
I am.
All right, let me speak to you.
All right.
All right. I think that I think all that we've got remaining is to watch the polls count. out and
It'll be
then
something cool people can
eventually,
remember being part of this.
break out who's going to be our leaders and stuff. So
That's gonna be determined tomorrow. 5 o'clock, New York time. I'm gonna I'll make an announcement in command chat as well too regarding this. They can all attend.
Can I ask you something, Commissioner? The meeting that you had like 2 hours after tsunami, wasn't that every unit was down there?
Which one?
Am I crazy? The one at SKSO?
Yeah, mostly. Oh no, it was mostly the command and the people involved in the operation.
But it was like I saw.
It wasn't all
was it
patrol.
every unit?
No. Some of them stayed back. Some of them didn't join the operation on the aircraft carrier. We only had 20 PD members on the aircraft carrier, plus DOC, EMS, and government officials. Like, there was like
I got
5
you.
to 10 cops that stayed back.
Yeah, only 20.
I've always wanted there to be
The what?
I said only 20.
Oh.
So can we speak?
Yeah, let
You
me
know what the
talk to you,
funniest
Susan.
part is? Brick signed up to go.
Rick was talking the whole time on the aircraft carrier about how cool it was to die in war.
I like Vivian a lot, man. Vivian is actually one of the few command members that has the balls to tell people how
we're
it is.
going outside, sir.
All right.
I'm sensing some distrust here, guys. You guys don't trust me or something, or what?
Okay.
You like the rain?
Yeah, I kind of need the rain right now. I'm not gonna lie. It's
What's going on? Talk to me.
I am fucking fuming, sir. Respectfully.
Over what?
Okay, I'm not looking for explanation as to why there is a war occurring. I'm very aware that there has been huge amounts of danger from that island itself, and I understand that we have been trying to get it contained. We've tried to get it under control, right? I understand that you've had negotiations. I wasn't aware that this was the 4th time, and this is the 4th time it's failed. I don't really have questions regarding that. I just need to get this out there because I think a lot of people won't out of fear of losing their jobs, but I kind of came to the conclusion, hey, if that happens, at least I've done my best for everybody. But the way in which that fucking meeting happened was disgusting, and then the fact that I turn up to talk to you because you put out via 311 that anyone can come with comments and concerns, and you're all treating this as if it's a fucking sports team draft and having a good old laugh about it, like a group of school kids playing fucking Football Manager or whatever the fuck it is, when people's lives are at risk, just made me realize even more that the last few hours it hasn't really sunk in or hit people that actually there is a very valid reason as to why people are so fucking angry right now.
I can understand your frustration, Sergeant. If you actually paid attention, the senator overruled the latest announcement and said disregard, call him if you have any questions, right?
I don't have any questions though. What I wanted to do was point out to you that the way in which you and Brian handled that was appalling.
And like I said, I apologize in the same announcement.
But you're expecting people to just draft up now because I guess you've done the PR thing and, gone over and put a decent announcement out there?
It's an enlistment, Sergeant. Nobody's required to go. There's 2 different things I want to talk about. You're not fired for not enlisting and going to the war. However, you'd be fired if you disrespect the chain of command and not listen to the commissioner when I'm telling you the facts. I'm not asking you to go to war. I'm giving you the context. I didn't have to tell anybody anything. I could have kept the operation.
No, I agree.
I went out of my way to tell you what's going on because you deserve to know the truth. I wanted you all to understand what you're up against and why things are happening. So if you do decide to go to war, at least you have context what's going on. It wasn't to say, hey, you're coming to war or you're getting fired. That was not the message I'm saying. In fact, I do need cops to stay back and patrol the city. So it works out either or. Now up there, we've been talking for the past maybe 2 hours. And maybe you came in at a time where we're joking around. But honestly, I'm exhausted of all the seriousness behind it. We were just shooting the shit at one point because it got to the point to where we're just brainstorming ideas and talking to a lot of people, trying to figure it out. I think you came at the tail end of things. I wouldn't say we're taking this as a joke. I think this is very serious. And that's why I'm going through the steps to make sure that everybody understands how serious it is and what the expectation is. That's why I'm saying, hey, this is one of the things, if you sign up for, you might not come back from it. I want everybody to know the expectation and the danger they're going into it. So they can't say, well, they lied to me. I had no idea what's going on. Why the hell am I fighting for this?
Okay, so like I said, I understand the conclusions that have been drawn from everything that has been happening and the reasoning why this is happening, but I wanted to be that person that came and said, hey, you can't talk to people like that. I mean, I don't think it was necessarily you at that point, but I think Brian threatening to kick people out.
Bunny,
people are very much under the impression.
Yeah. Hold on, let me walk away.
People are very much under the impression that they would lose their job for speaking out.
Yeah, but and that's why we had the 301. That's why I said contact me if any concerns or questions.
Mm-hmm.
And I've talked to 15 people so far about this, right? So I'm making sure that there is clarity out there, and I do appreciate the fact that you're trying to stand up for what is right. I see where you're coming from, but for me, I felt severely disrespected in that room. I felt like a random deputy that I've never met before does not even respect the chain of command. You don't have to like me or who I am, but you can respect the commissioner's rank, right? And I felt like there's a lot of people just undermining that. If you had any issues with it and that kind of matter, come talk to me one-on-one, right? I just feel like some people were just saying things because they wanted to look good. Not saying everybody, just some people.
Yeah, no, I agree with that point. I agree that there was a lot of people that brought up things that they did in the wrong manner, and they did in a disrespectful way. But I think that may have been a knee-jerk reaction as to we had just been told to say goodbye to our loved ones in the next 24 hours, and then we found out that there was a possibility that, you know, negotiations could have maybe been approached a different way. But
Fair.
at the same time, we were also told to just completely ignore that.
Fair.
I mean, we have someone with, you know, a huge amount of intel and a huge rapport as well with that island. And I understand them and their concerns with him not being consulted or, you know, even him being used as a pawn, I guess. But
nobody uses a pawn, though. I mean...
No, but, I mean, there was an opportunity that he could have been. He could have been used for that. And it might have actually have helped negotiations, as bad as that sounds. Like, in the game of politics, he could have been used, and no one really
Dan,
thought about that.
once Aaron, I said respect the
Kind of
rank.
feels like his efforts in
You don't have to respect
leading the
Axel.
SRU and having that relationship with Sanguine to try and keep everything calm was all in vain, because it's come to the most important time. But the way in which people were wording it was wrong. The way in which people were bringing it up was wrong. But that was basically their argument.
And I understand that argument. But like I said, that's why I wanted to go into it with the context and the details behind everything. That's why I felt like it's best to share the truth to everybody to help them understand why the demands and the negotiation went down that way. That was the whole purpose of the debrief, to give you guys context.
Yeah, well, I think you guys would have a lot more people who would have been on board if obviously if that conversation went better. And I think you guys realize that, which is obviously why you've put out a renewed registration form, I guess.
Yeah, and
but it's not gonna make so as much as obviously I am very aware that people were not respecting people on that stage.
Yeah.
I do feel like obviously it felt very much like an attack, but then in the same breath, Brian bringing Clarkson to the front to humiliate him in front of everybody.
I know. Like I said, that's why I apologize. It derailed somewhere else where it shouldn't have. We could have kept it constructive to the point and ended a debrief, but it went on for a long time and it turned to a shit show.
And I also think there's also the fact that nobody really knows you, sir, respectfully. Nobody really has built up that trust with you yet. So there's also that. I understand, obviously, with the rank, there should be the respect there. But with the individual person telling us to say goodbye to our loved ones and just basically having it forced down our throats, it wasn't going to sit right with a lot of people.
And I totally get that. But if you remember in that conversation, I
See
said,
you Friday, Commissioner.
Goodbye, Clarkson.
America.
God bless. If you enlist, I said, and I said it's a volunteer role, because I did not want the whole PD to feel like they're being forced into a war. The police department should not be fighting a war, it should be the military. But the circumstances and the uncharted territory we're at is very different and unique, to where now we have to ask the PD to enlist and go fight that war. So, there's a lot going on, and I wish I could share more, but I'm trying to be as objective and direct as much as possible without being disrespectful to a lot of people. Because I could have told a lot of people to shut the fuck up and to, completely ignore them. But allow them to ask their questions because it is a pretty big thing. It's a war we're talking about. Not a gang war, not a shootout in the south side. This is a war.
Yeah. Well, I was going to be involved heavily in what was going to happen if negotiations had gone well and everything. I'd been spoken to by... As far as I'm aware, there was yourself and Brian were the only other people who were privy to the sort of information and stuff, but sometimes you just got to be careful about the people who are saying shit at the front and the way in which they say it. Like Bundy said, it's a massive game of politics.
Yeah, no,
And
you're not wrong.
I think a lot of people, including yourself and Brian, felt disrespected at that meeting. I mean, we were called out by other members of our PD for not cheering and not having enough energy, when half of us were sat there thinking, oh my god, I might not see my, like members of my family again.
Yeah, I mean, listen, I understand the optics behind it. I understand how people feel, and I did not expect everybody to say yes this to blindly. Like I said, this is a serious matter. All I'm asking for is respect, and I'll give it back, right? But when people are asking me for receipts and evidence, and where's this? Do we have proof? It just feels like it's undermining the operation, and I'm trying to say, it feels like nothing comes out of my mouth is trustworthy.
Okay. Well, the last thing that I want to say then is, I think the question about like the official war declaration from the Senate is reasonable. I mean, that's something that should happen with anything like regarding that statue, right? I think the way in which the response from that, the way in which that happened with the threatening of kicking her out of the meeting,
what's going on,
set the tone for the rest of the meeting, which then led to people being disrespectful. So I think a reasonable question was answered with disrespect, and then that set the tone for the disrespect to the meeting.
I mean, if you want to talk to the senator about that, he's available right now. He can answer that question.
Yeah, I mean, I can
His phone number-
absolutely go and
yeah,
talk to him about that.
That is a Senate thing, not a me thing, because I try to get as many parties involved. As you can tell, we were missing some members of high command as well. I'm trying to make it work with what I have, right? And things are moving very,
I
very
appreciate
fast.
that.
Because I was
Yeah.
expecting this to be a 2 weeks adventure, right? Where we take our time with it. And now we're looking at Friday being the deadline, right? So there's a lot of things that are going to get cut and removed because of time.
Yeah. Okay, well, I'll talk to the Senate about the official declaration thing.
One more thing, though, Sergeant. Remember, we are on the same team. Now, we don't have the same kind of
Yeah.
views on war, and we might disagree, but never forget that we're on the same team. I got your back, you got mine. I'll take a bullet for you no matter what. But we can't have this war divide us. Because if you do believe this war is wrong and you don't want to fight in it, I still need you here as a sergeant in the Citizen race, being the leadership that we need. So if there's an attack on our city, you guys can defend it.
Yeah. Well, I do plan to be here to make sure here is safe. I understand that there's going to be people who go across. I completely respect that. And I wish everybody the best of luck in it. I hope that there are not people that are going to be missing from it. Hopefully, things will go a lot more smoothly with what's happening from here on out.
Hopefully. Thank you, Tom, Sergeant. And talk to the Senator if you need to.
Thank you. Yeah.
Chat, what was the conversation we had upstairs? This is about politics. I'm being Axel the politician, not Axel the commissioner, because the PD is divided. And I could easily let this be about, Axel's pride and ego, or I could try to calm people down and have them understand that we are on the same team, but we have different views. But still, we need you. Just because you're not going to war does not mean, you're not one of us, or you're not with us.
Yeah, if I think of it later, I'll bring it up. How'd that go, Commish?
It went pretty well. Director, can I talk to you real quick?
Yeah, absolutely.
Well, I was in the triple down, but everybody else convinced me, so is the center. So, I mean, if the center's telling me one thing, I gotta listen eventually, chat. As much as I want to be bullheaded on Axel and just say fuck it, sometimes you have to listen to the roleplay and the people around you. Alright. I think you and I need to talk.
What's on your mind?
Well, what's on my mind is we need to be the leadership that calms people down, to help people understand, to educate them, to make them aware of what's going on. Not through, shitting on
Speak
them.
a little louder.
Not through, shitting on them, disrespecting them, right? If we are going to go down the politician angle when it comes to this whole thing, then we need to make them aware of what's happening around them and to bring it up in meetings, talk about the evidence and the facts, to make sure that people are on the same page. The PD does seem pretty divided, and I'll let the announcement be kind of just reference. You said a lot of people are not dooming. I disagree.
I said no. I said 90%, or I said we are dooming. 90% are absolutely not in disagreement. We need to think about it objectively. Let's put out a feeler. Put out a feeler. Numbers are 50-50.
Numbers are 50-50, actually. It's better than I expected. Yeah.
You think I should have been softer in that meeting?
Maybe we shouldn't bring up Clarkson up there. That kind of just turned it into a fucking shit show. I think we need to be more objective in the future when it comes to these kind of things.
Clarkson was.
Hold on, let me finish.
Sorry, go ahead.
And keep it short. I think the longer it went on, the worse it was. And obviously, I'll take partial responsibility for the debrief. I had good intentions to try to educate the people who are going to go to war, the PD who's involved, because the whole entire thing is very unique. And we are, navigating uncharted waters before. So, right now, I should say. So,
here is where I am. You tell me to jump, I'm going to jump there, Commissioner. However, here's how I look at it. We walked into that room, and you were very transparent. You went through and iterated each and every reason we are going to war. You invited virtually the entire police department to witness that negotiation. You didn't need to do that, but you did.
That's what I get for giving people RP.
That was originally meant to be a few of us, but you decided to bring everybody, and that's a good thing.
That's what I get for giving people RP!
You added them to participation. SCSO meeting, you brought all those officers in, let them know what was going on. Throughout the week, you've been making announcements.
I mean, that really sucks, man. That really sucks
Now-
that I'm trying to get more people involved and I get shit on for it, It really
What
sucks.
set me off,
It really sucks, man.
and
It's almost like I should include people in roleplay.
while I will agree to do what you say,
I mean, that's a bad mentality. I shouldn't say
I'm very, how do I put this? I do not believe that many of those feelings are genuine in the slightest. Number one, my question about my rhetorical about chain of command. The commissioner here is stating that the senator has approved this, and we have an officer in this police force asking for fucking receipts. How are you in the police department to begin with? And that's what I questioned. If anyone finds their feelings hurt by that, well, fuck them. That's my opinion. Will I work with them?
Yeah,
sure.
but-
Am I gonna?
But
am I
the
gonna-
director, with all the respect, though, go on, finish.
Let me just finish here. Let me just finish.
That
How
works.
the fuck am I going to trust that individual to have a gun in the middle of a war if they're questioning whether these orders are legitimate? You're the commissioner. Show us the facts that the Senate approved this. What are they? If they don't believe that, if you're willing to make up that kind of a lie, like holy shit.
No, Spool, I'm not talking about that, idiot.
The second,
I'm talking about
was the
hoppers that we're getting.
Inference that the SRU wasn't involved. I was there. You've been involving them from the entire time. You've been backing their ass. So
I'm talking about the amount of hate we're getting in
head
chat.
of the SRU, which by the way was in Aegis to begin with, and Yeager said he didn't want to negotiate with Aegis to begin with, starts to infer that he has the right to be stepping in for negotiations without any context to anything and then demanding more context despite you having given it. I call bullshit on that. Then the third, Clarkson, who you've seen the reports has been over at Sanguine Island, and look, he very much, we're not doing anything to him. And if he's willing to go and disrupt a wartime
Agreed, Nico. Show everybody involved playing love, man.
and question or try to infer that I'm warning him for those reasons. Of course, I'm going to expose him to the entire fucking audience. The guy almost got me and a bunch of others killed while we were on that special op. And lastly, an officer who is in direct communication with Jaeger Demon Blood after we told him what was going on. Like, I'm sorry. I cannot trust them. I can't. I do think that explanations are necessary. But when I start to hear a bunch of bullshit, I'm going to match that energy.
Yeah, I mean, the problem is, though, is if we want to lead, if we want to be the leadership that takes these folks onto the war and invade the island, right? We got to go about the smart way, Brian, right? As much as I want to be, throw down the fucking hammer, fuck you, fuck that, get the fuck out of my face. You and I can't win the war by ourselves.
Look at how many officers are backing it. Commissioner, you're never going to have the entire police department backing anything. What was the difference between this meeting and every other meeting that the PD has? It's normally childish bullshit and excuses. I mean, I'm sorry, but, and I said this to Stubble when he brought it up. He had a problem with me talking to one of his officers and pulling rank, right? Oh, what would you expect? We're literally in wartime, and she's questioning the person at the very top whether he's
everybody
lying
acknowledged
to
it's
her.
stupid. I talked to everybody, even the sergeant. Everybody acknowledged that it's stupid. I even spoke with Stubble. I said, I don't give a fuck who it is. If I tell you something's happening, it's happening. If you need receipts, then obviously maybe being a police officer and this war isn't for you. Because it goes beyond that. Sometimes you are going to get orders from the chain of command. Well, every time a sergeant going to tell you to do something, do you have a receipt for this? That can't happen. That cannot happen, right? I said in that meeting, and I feel like a lot of people did not listen, is this is a volunteer thing. People are volunteering this. If you want to come with us, if you decide to be part of this operation, if, I said this multiple times, the issue was people are not listening.
That's exactly my point. It was selective hearing. They completely ignored what you were stating, and then they questioned very obvious objective truths. Like, ask me to look. If there were some legitimate questions in the beginning, right? But it became like very fucking troll. And I'm sorry if I need to worry about their feelings. Fuck that shit. I mean, look, most of the support you're gonna get is going to stand there in silence because we're not a bunch of idiots. Now, and I'm not trying to say that in any kind of way other than, no one, we are, those were not, some of those questions were just completely not sincere. It wasn't, hey, we're putting our life behind this. This is what I want to know. They were very pinpointed, trolly questions aimed to disrupt and bring turmoil within that room. Name one question that was asked that was legitimate after the receipt one? Just one question.
I think what Moosebird said is valid, but at the same time,
which was what? Which
involvement?
part of it?
His involvement. At the same time,
should he been able to negotiate?
No, he should have
when
been informed.
Jaeger asked.
No, he should have been informed about the operation. He was not told about it until shortly afterwards. The same thing happened with Bundy. He was not informed about what's going on. Apparently.
Was he not at the SDSO meeting?
I don't believe so, no.
Did he recognize? Okay, but that wasn't his question, or am I on crack?
No, that was one of his first questions.
Jaeger...
Then the second one is he followed up and said, "Well, you could let me negotiate with him. I have a pretty good rapport, this and this, and SRU that, and SRU this." He's just going on, right? But
here's where I'm like twisted on it, right? Imagine even at a smaller rate, right? Like in a smaller scenario, you're dealing with the Volt, and someone is looking to negotiate.
But look at his perspective, though.
For something that is outside the scope of the
negotiation.
negotiation.
SRU should have been informed.
Can a lower-ranking officer go over there and start questioning you after the fact? Why didn't we just do it that way? Like that's how I see that.
Like I said,
he has no authority.
That is only vain. That's the only thing I can agree with, honestly. He's just informing the people involved who have done the operations, been part of the activity out in the waters, out of respect for them.
Oh, by the way, there's now more people joining than there are not joining. So, like I said, man, look, I get it. Some people walked out of that room pissed off, but we're going to fucking war. And with all due respect, Commissioner, and look, I'm only saying this to you just because you asked me to be pretty direct right here. I wouldn't say this in front of anyone else. If there was a problem, this is how you do it. Sir, I need more information. I'm not. But if you're going to disrupt an entire fucking room and you don't recognize that, get the fuck out. We're going to war. Some of us may not be able to make it. And if you're unable to comprehend just simple things that are happening in front of you and you need to be spoon-fed, how the fuck are we going to trust them to be there, sir?
Brian, you and I are on the same page as that. I'm not even disagreeing when it comes to that. I'm talking about not even the people in the meeting. I'm talking about afterwards. I'm talking about how we should take this and try to calm people down and learn from it at the same time, right? Learn from it, learn from our mistakes, because I did make a mistake or two. I'm going to learn from it. However, but also, just because we had the meeting and people walked out does not mean this is the end. We can change people's minds. We can educate people. We can bring awareness to the topic. There's a lot of work that needs to be done. And I'm asking you to help me with this because you know a lot about the place. You've dealt a lot with what's going on. You're at the, you're at the front lines with the whole thing, right? So I need you to talk to people as director and, just if they have any questions, any issues, have the conversations. And sometimes you're not going to agree with it. And their logic's not going to make a lot of sense. But at least you engage in that conversation.
Sir, I've spent the greater part of the last 4 days giving speeches at meetings, not once, not twice, 3 separate times, detailing everything we know. We've been involving other units in each and every operation. My guys have been spending countless hours for this. I can certainly do more. Don't get me wrong. But I ain't got time for those that don't got the spirit. Now you point me in a direction, sir, and I'll fucking do it. I'm going to need your help with that. Who do I need to talk to?
I would talk to Sergeant Vivian probably. That's a good person I'll start with. See what she has to say and how she feels. I think she wasn't one of the person that was being disrespectful in the room, by the way. She listened. She only walked out afterwards.
Hey, yo, what's up, fellas? Heard we
Hey,
about to
son.
go to war and
Hey,
go get
son,
some
I gotta-
WMDs.
Yeah, that's what I'm fucking
That's
talking
what
about.
I'm talking about.
Hey,
My
do you need fucking
fucking man,
receipts?
Sergeant Carter.
Does my son need receipts?
What receipts? We going to go
Yeah.
find some WMDs.
Yeah.
Let's head then, y'all.
Hey, can you get the rest of the family awake? We're going to need some numbers.
I'll see what I can do.
You have any
All right.
food, by the way? Sergeant Carter, I'm really hungry.
You hungry, Chop Baby? You hungry, baby?
There's
Listen.
food in the
I
MCU
got you, baby.
fridge.
Look here, I got you some
MCU
chicken
fridge,
and
I
waffles right
stocked
there,
food.
baby.
Mm.
Look, there's some chicken and waffles right here, baby. You know,
Being out.
catch yourself the itis right there.
Sergeant Carter, here's what I want you to do. Okay, I'm sipping some water. Get some water. I'm thirsty. You got any drinks?
Yeah. Oh, you need some water? You
I
thirsty
love
too?
Carter, man. Fuck, dude,
Oh,
he
I
kills
don't
me.
got no drink. I'm sorry.
Brian, you got any drinks on you?
Sorry, what was that?
You got any water? Water?
Yeah.
Bottled water?
Gotcha.
I need some water.
All right,
Man,
take
he
that.
said,
Take those
man.
drinks on the ground right there.
that man said water. That man been in the South way too long, bro.
Sergeant Carter, we're gonna need your help, okay?
Yeah.
To educate the troops and let them know what's going on. There's been a lot of people that are concerned that
We're going to go find the WMDs, okay? That's what
We
we're
are.
going to go do.
I can guarantee there's gonna be weapons of mass destruction somewhere on the island, and we'll find it.
Hell yeah. I believe it. We got to go get them sons of bitches and rain freedom on the Sanguine Island.
That's what I'm
That's
fucking
right.
talking about, son.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I'll see if I can rally some of the troops.
All right, well, appreciate you. Thank you. If you ever need anything, reach out.
I will. Y'all better have a good ass day.
You as well, fella.
So
That was 0-9. Let's not metagame, okay?
here's
I know what you're doing.
where- Listen, I always need an objective.
The
And
objective is to calm the
well,
troops.
hold on. If people have issues, especially a sergeant, they should be coming to me. If I need to chase people down and they're not adult enough to come to me and say, like, what the hell was that? what the hell am I doing?
I understand.
Do I need a list of individuals that have an issue?
I don't have a list for you. People are contacting me because of the same announcement made by the senator, right? I'm explaining to you what's going on so you understand what's happening. And like I said, I need your help with educating people on the topic. That's the objective, and calming people down. And if people do have a disagreement with it, well, let's have a conversation, but it shouldn't lead to disrespect.
You're going to have to help me with that, sir. I don't think you understand what I've been through.
I'm sure you can manage. Because like you said, we're going to war. If war wasn't on the table, I'll be right there with you, Brian. You understand the optics and what we're looking at? You understand where I'm coming from? There's something above us that's looming, and it's going to happen sooner than we expected.
Are you absolutely sure you want me to focus my energy in that direction?
Well, I mean, most of your energy should be on, stopping these guys from smuggling anything right now and border patrol.
That's right. That's my balance right now.
That should be your.
Am I coddling or am I saving, sir?
You're saving, but at the same time, we got to be leaders as well, right? We're in.
Go ahead.
Oh, go ahead.
I want to give some feedback as well.
You can disagree with somebody and not be disrespectful.
Whether the Senate approved that undercover op. Maybe there was some miscommunication. I don't know anything about that. I came in the last couple weeks of the operation, and I was handed documents originally stating there was 4 operatives that were in the know. I then later found out through my own means that there was close to 15. I've been operating under the dark through most of this. So I find it very repulsive, to say the least, to hear the idiotic cries of us holding things back while we have 30 individuals throughout the UPD across every department that has access to all of our case files. Everybody in the UPD has a responsibility. And that means a responsibility to ensure we have people on board. And I know you're carrying a lot on your shoulders, and as am I, but why the fuck is it only us 2? I know Stubble's there as well. I've seen him, right? But there's 15 plus members of command, right? Divide and conquer.
And that's what I'm working on
I can
tomorrow.
keep on putting out fires and shit.
Did you not see the announcement about Stubble? I'm already on it, Brian.
Yeah, no, I get that. I'm saying retroactively, right? I'm just saying everything from here to there. The other bit of feedback,
command is not equipped for something like this. Let's just be honest. I don't think a lot of us are, Brian. Let's just you want to call a spade spade? I mean, nobody's equipped for this. This is something we're trying to figure out together.
I agree. But I think when we announce something like that,
Commissioner, Director.
Yeah.
I'm going to say something, and it is not intended to be offense, but I do think Stubble is somebody that should be one of the main people leading this fight.
He is. He's going to be the leader.
He told me that that's what you wanted anyway. He has a very good mind for it.
Yeah.
He has a very level head on his shoulders. You should maybe no more debriefs moving forward. If anybody is going to talk to the rest of the rest of the PD, maybe maybe appoint somebody you trust to speak on your behalf.
That's what we're doing tomorrow, and with Stubble, and obviously I need you there too as well.
I'm going to be there at 5 p.m. I already talked to
That's
Stubble.
going to be the last debrief we have before the war.
Let's not call it a debrief. Let's call it a meeting. We don't want a second debrief incident, Commissioner.
Oh, yeah, of course. Meeting. You got it, sir.
Right.
Sir, question I had for you. This war, do you have any proof that the president is backing it?
The president takes orders from me. Next.
Damn.
There you go. There you go.
You just said I am the receipt.
I'm going to have a state announcement put out before I go to sleep tonight saying that I'm fully backing this war. I'll write it in my own way. That way to get some of the doubt hopefully stomped out. And yeah, like I said, I'm going to be honest. There is an art when it comes to speaking to people that have doubt. There was a officer that contacted me and was very, very worried about things and didn't have a lot of faith in how things were being handled. I explained the situation and the information that was presented to me. I reaffirmed her that things, while nobody wants these things, they are necessary and we have to fight now. We have no choice. And now she said she wants to fight. So there is a very
Let's go.
there's a very clear way
W
of
Senator.
handling these
Holy shit.
matters. I just think that maybe right now, if you are in hot water and people for some reason don't have faith in you, maybe just appoint somebody to speak at like the shift 3 meeting, you know, like I don't know, Malton or Bayo, one of those two. Would be
Like
my
I said,
recommendation.
I wasn't planning on having this debrief. That was just to give him context behind why we're going to war. That was the whole purpose, and it derailed in something that was not supposed to.
And anybody that derailed that, if you feel like there was anybody that maliciously derailed that, I strongly advise you to assess their career.
We will. But like I said, I'm just focused on St. Queen right now. I don't want to make it about 1 or 2 PD members.
Fair enough, but you get where I'm coming from, right? If you truly believe somebody maliciously derailed it, and the key word here is malicious. If somebody maliciously derailed that, you should fire them. And they should be lucky to not get treason if it was malicious. If it was not malicious, if there was not malicious
First cop fired,
intent,
Conan Clarkson.
and it was just somebody speaking their mind and it didn't line up with you, fine. That's fair. That's a different story. But if there was ever any malicious intent, and that's why I keep emphasizing malicious, you should truly assess their career.
Yeah. No, that was definitely an eye-opening experience, I tell you what.
Are you going to be at the shift 3 meeting?
Me, probably not. I'll be probably tucked in.
Knight, are you going to be at the shift 3 meeting?
Yeah, I can be there.
I'm handling it with Stubble, so you don't have to be there. I'm handling with Stubble. Stubble and I were talking about possibly him and the mayor suggested Malton. I asked about Bayo. Would both of you two feel comfortable with either of those two speaking to the department?
Malton. Bayo is probably more up to speed than Malton. I don't know if Malton.
I think
is up
Stubble's
speed in
talking to
last
Malton
week.
now, filling him in.
I got
Yeah,
you.
Malton
would
would
be
be
up to
good
speed.
for ship. My shit is so slow right now. What the
Or
fuck's
the
going on?
both of them could work together on it.
That's probably a good idea. One to
Okay,
fill the
I'm
other.
gonna go check with Bayo to see if he's gonna be around, and then I'm gonna make sure Malton's gonna be around, and the both of them will handle the shift 3 meeting and talking to the people there. If in the event that I am up at 2 a.m., if they have comments and questions about this war, the shift 3 meeting, I will personally show up to it and have some talks with people.
Thank you, Senator. Appreciate your help.
I'm trying to do damage control here, so.
That's the plan.
Right. Like I said, I'm gonna go talk to Bayo, and then I'm gonna have one last conversation with Stubble, and then if the mayor has no business she wants to do here, then the both of us are gonna be taking our leave.
Yeah, I'm
Get
good.
anything from the two of us, you should speak now or forever hold your peace.
I'm good.
I appreciate it.
All right. Just let me know when you guys figure out where the meeting is tomorrow.
Did be determined. You'll be contacted. It is going to be at 5 p.m. New York time.
New York time. Got it. I guess I can hire my own security team for myself and the deputies.
Yeah, you
I'm
probably
just worried
should,
about them after
Mayor.
our prisoner of war thing. Yeah.
Yeah, you probably should. You never
yeah,
know.
I feel better if we have any police that can be helpful with that, at least tomorrow. Obviously, Friday will be a much different story, but if there is any officers that can be spared to be around us when we're not at these big meetings, that would be very helpful.
Yeah,
So just let me know if anybody's interested, if you guys come across anyone.
will do.
Or I'll
Thank
reach
you
out
so
at
much
the
for helping
morning
out
meeting or
today.
something.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
Done
guys.
great.
We're on the
Get some
same
rest.
team. Everybody needs to remember that.
Yeah, just people understand. Give us some time.
Yeah, honestly, heated opinions are better than people having none at all, in my opinion. Getting it all out can only help move forward.
Exactly.
Senator actually hit it on the head. I think the idea of opening up for questions while Valiant opens it up for idiot derailment There are going to be people that are there for the team, right? I do not disagree.
No
with
more
the
doing
fact
any questions. That's it. We're wrapping it up and we're done. No more questions anymore.
Definitely put some people off.
We lost that. People lost that privilege, man. I'm done.
I think
it
when it comes
just
to like,
turns into
do you
dumb
have
shit.
any questions? Should be like, do you have any questions on war signups?
Come talk to me afterwards one-on-one. Better that way. Instead
Right.
Yeah.
Exactly.
No
You
more
open it
questions,
up to
Dan.
the
No
room
more. No
where,
more. No
like,
more.
It's
no more.
fucking idiotic questions. It's like you're opening the floor up for a clown show.
Yeah,
And that
yeah,
those
no,
who are already on the fence are just looking for an excuse. Because with all due respect, Commissioner, I respect the feelings to a degree, right? But if you're not able to, if you're selectively listening to what the commissioner has stated and bending over backwards to, try to ask for unreasonable answers to things, how am I supposed to give you a respectful answer? Right? I don't know. But look, I've been through a lot, sir. I'm not really a people person. Not anymore.
Yeah. Let's just move forward, honestly, because I'm tired of talking about this at this point. Let's just move past it. We learned our lesson. No more questions. Fuck that bullshit. And let's focus on what's in front of us. The fact that we spend 3.5 hours discussing PD-related issues instead of how to come up with a plan to minimize the amount of human cost that's gonna happen.
We're our own worst enemy, sir. We were dooming for some time.
1,000%.
Like I said, there are more people willing to join than there are not to. And
Eddie?
Hello?
Who's this?
This is Vito. This is Mr. Commissioner. This is Vito DiCenzo.
How can I help you?
I was calling to make an inquiry. I understand that the state is in need of able-bodied men and women to help out. Mr. Commissioner, I'm not an officer of the law or anything like that, but I may know some people that may be interested. If there's some sort of, civilian recruitment happening, is that such a thing?
I don't believe so, but if we do get desperate, I'll give you a phone call.
Okay, well, you have my number now, Mr. Commissioner Vito DiCenzo.
All right, Vito. Thank you. God
Okay.
bless you. And God bless America.
God bless America, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah. Okay. All right. Have a good one.
Wow. Man. Oh my God. Look at that, dude. I like how Croc's playing Vito is like very nervous when he was talking. Chat, I wanted to do civil enlistment, but like I said, I just, for me, I just wanted to make sure that, it made a lot of sense. I didn't expect it to be this quick. I was hoping that would get, an arc and a half out of it. And enjoy it. But obviously, there's people on the island that are stuck there that can't do much. They're very limited as far as aspects of roleplay. So I understand their perspective. I understand where they're coming from. And I want to make sure that they enjoy this as much as I enjoy this, right? And that's the most important thing in RP is, from an OOC perspective, I like to think about the other side when I'm doing the roleplay because I want to make sure that I'm not just steamrolling somebody for the sake of W and content.
Commissioner?
Howdy. Hey,
Doing
Senator,
all right?
I got a bunch of civilians that called me. They want to listen to this police operation. I told them, you know what? I appreciate the valiant
Are they
effort.
pure civilians?
Let me check. One of them was Vito DiCenzo.
I'll tell you what. You start the list. Can we push this war back to Monday, the invasion?
I don't believe so, no.
Don't believe so? Why not? We're the ones that strike.
We should talk.
If it's able to be pushed back, are you okay with it?
Oh, I mean, hey, listen. I the more time, the better it is for me. I was expecting things to move much
All right,
slower.
Yeah. Okay. I will. I'll get confirmation. Okay.
That being said, if we are able to push it back to Monday, are you okay with it?
I mean, the more time we get, the more preparation I can have. So,
All right.
I've told the PD Friday though. So,
right, and obviously we could clear it up and push it back. I know Stubble would really like a few extra days. So I'll see what I can do. So, that being said, what's it called? You know, I'll see what I can do and I'll let you know, and I'll be there tomorrow as well. Is there anything I can do?
You've done
you
plenty.
before I
No,
fuck
you've
off?
done plenty, Senator. Thank you so much for helping out. You definitely calmed the troops down much better than I expected, and it seemed like people are slowly turning their heads around and they're starting to see the bigger picture. They're starting to understand that this is not, a fabrication of lies. This is actual factual things are happening, and it's affecting everybody else in the state.
All right, sounds good. I'll be in touch tomorrow then.
Take care, Senator.
Are you ready to leave?
Catch you guys
Kamish,
tomorrow.
did people actually approach you and tell you they thought this is fabricated?
There was a bit of, questioning of the evidence behind it. I think some people are they live in their own bubble at times. They don't know
They
what's
don't
happened.
realize
Yeah, exactly.
The hours we put into this.
Yes. And at the same time, perspective is a motherfucker, right? So people don't have perspective. They're not gonna understand what you're going through.
They were told about the manufacturing and of bombs, weapons of medium destruction, all made over there.
I mean, I explained
they're supplying
Operation
the
Ragnarok.
streets.
What happened with Jonathan? I told them that Jonathan Devine was an undercover cop that was exposed in this operation. Right? I told them how he was able to obtain in the sales of rockets to Mr. K and Pigeon and all those guys. I went into details. Some of them were classified for the sake of transparency and the truth.
And they still don't believe it.
And then somebody asked if we had receipts for this war. And then from there, it just turned into a fucking shit show.
Who said that?
I don't know who that is. I think she might have been a cadet. I'm not sure.
Can we fire her? Please, sir?
Let's not focus on that right now. Let's focus on this operation, this war. Those people will be dealt with afterwards. Because I don't want to derail everything we've done today and that people talk to just to have that turn, oh, look, people are getting fired because they're not going to war.
Okay, fair.
It's all about how we try to send the message across, right? And there's a time and place for everything. As much as I want to be bullheaded, and I want to be bull, I would just want to go in there and just I'm holding myself back as well.
How do you feel about officers tweeting things right after saying respect is earned, not given?
Yeah, well, they can find a new job then. Because when it comes to the police department, it's a privilege.
Okay, I agree with that as well. To be honest, I don't think any of our issues should ever be brought to the public, and that's pretty much leaking information.
Who's talking to the public about our meetings?
I mean, no, I'm just saying in general.
Oh, I see.
But
If it
people
happens.
twatting that, like maybe they didn't directly say it, but I feel like that should not be something that is accepted in the department.
We look weak. We look divided.
Oh, absolutely.
Alright, bro.
Hey, Sergeant Moulton, I got your text. What were you saying exactly? Sergeant Bison?
Hey, how you doing?
What I was saying is, your people respect your rank, but not you. You and Brian
Good.
came off.
Good. They should respect the rank, not me. I don't give a fuck who they are.
That lieutenant was also respected in Vietnam until he found a grenade at his feet, sir.
I hope somebody tries something in St. Queen.
I got a senator calling me. Give me a second. Yes, Senator.
Sergeant Bison, you were there for the debrief, weren't you?
Yeah, I was. Why, what's up?
Well, I want to talk to you as a sergeant, as a member of command.
Oh.
To be the leadership we're looking for, to talk to people. Do you understand everything going on? Do you have the full perspective, or do you have any questions as commander?
And I'll get that done for you, Senator.
Yeah, nobody's told me or any command anything unless they're to be privy to the information itself.
Yeah, but I'm talking about what I said in the meeting, right?
Oh.
Do you have any questions on that?
Okay.
Yeah. So why? So they're bringing stuff over here, and we say no, don't do that, and then they say fuck you, and then we say give it back, and they say no, and then we go to war.
Yes, that's exactly what happened.
Interesting. Okay.
Anyway, sorry.
That's the thing,
So
though.
get this. I have an idea.
Everybody fell for Jaeger's bait, man. No
You know SEAL
shot.
Team 6.
People actually believe that.
Remember the Osama bin Laden thing? We send in a group of cops, suppressors and all. We take out Jaeger while he's sleeping, and we bring his body back over here, and then their entire structure destabilizes because their leader isn't there. I'm just saying, it's a good idea.
As I was saying, Commissioner, before the senator called me, is you may think it's good, but you are going to have real issues effectively running this police department in the weeks and even months going forward, and
I got a
unless you
plan.
work on your PR.
No, I got a plan.
Do you actually, though, sir?
Absolutely.
I will tell you what others are telling me. And obviously, I wasn't at that debrief. I'm just a messenger. I'm still got that report that you asked me to get on your desk by tomorrow that we got to go over eventually. But a lot of to put it bluntly, the message was extremely bungled on multiple levels according to the rank and file, and it's
can't tell
developing
Moulton is
into
stirring,
a trust issue.
or he's being-
And I think you could very easily say that, oh, I'm the commissioner, they should be trusting me at face value. And I would agree with
He's
you, sir.
home.
But our
He's
rank and
back.
file who are just signing up for their hourly paycheck, that is not going to fly with them long term. And I am imploring
Hold
you.
on a second.
Mm-hmm.
Why are they a police officer?
To protect and serve.
Okay. So why did they join the police department?
Same thing, to protect and serve.
Okay. And
To uphold the law and enforce it.
right. So they should be doing that.
Right, but what they didn't sign up for, no offense, sir, is they didn't sign up to be talked down to by what they see as a suit from Washington and an extremely abrasive director who's very polarizing.
Sergeant Lance Moulton. Boo-hoo, okay? When your bosses tell you one thing, it's going to happen. You got a problem with it? Speak with them afterwards.
That's what they're doing, sir. They're speaking to multiple people afterwards.
They did it in the room, though. The problem is there's a lot of disrespect
I
in the
don't
room.
know. I don't know about that. I'm just telling you the complaints that are continuing to surface.
I just don't understand that. We're really being attacked. State of emergency, where there's bombs and there was a threat that was being made during the negotiation where somebody's gonna plant a bomb and blow up a goddamn jet. Yeah, we're making about feelings. What happened to that questionnaire when you joined the PD? If a ranking member or sergeant tells you to do with one thing, do you follow the chain of command, or do you tell them to fuck off? Are we not teaching people these things? Are we not teaching them how important the chain of command is? And sometimes you're not gonna agree with it, but you gotta respect the call and go with it, and then talk to people afterwards.
I think that even if they do a call, if their heart's not in it, that call will not be as effectively actioned.
Right. But here's the thing, though. I don't got time to go there and shake everybody's hand and earn their trust. Sergeant Moulton, there's so much more ahead of us. This whole thing is so much bigger than all of us combined. Let's focus on that. I feel like a lot of people are being very selfish in the way they're
I think
thinking.
the issue is that nobody understands what the bigger picture is, because when it was explained earlier, it was just like, so I'm not saying this is how it happened. I'm saying this is how it came off. Okay. During the debrief, it was, hey guys, we're not going to give you facts, but here's why we're right, and why we're going to do this no matter what.
What?
That's how it came off. And then it was, if you don't follow this, there's going to be consequences. And then
wait, what?
I'm just saying how that came off.
What?
I'm not saying that's what you said or what came out of your mouth. I'm saying it's how it came off. So then it's turning into this thing where now people are like, it's not so much that it's an issue that they don't trust you. It's that, I'm going to be painfully blunt. You're a commissioner that just replaced one of the best cops in the entire city, and you came out of nowhere. In less than 3 weeks of you being a commissioner, we're going to war with another state.
But I'm not making that call. I'm not making that call.
I know. I get that.
Can
But
people
we're
think for themselves and see that
we're sitting here and we're like, what? Or people are sitting there and being like, why are we doing this? Like, the Senate is saying we have to do this, but then the Senate doesn't tell us themselves. They just randomly like go to the commissioner and be like, hey, go kill these people for for whatever reason, and then like call it a day kind of thing. You know what I mean? That's how it sounds from the people. Now, from a command point of view, I understand that we know things that lower ranks are not going to know. Period. Point blank. There's
Sergeant Bison,
no ifs, ands, or buts about it.
You think those cops in the room never respond to a call of explosives, RPGs? I know for a fact I've seen all of them. There were multiple debriefs about Roost arrest shooting, Gulag gang wars. City's been fucking popping. Are people sleeping beneath a rock? Living in a fucking bubble? Or do they expect the problem to just go away on its own? Is that the kind of police work we want in the PD? To always be reactive? You just wait for things to show up on our doorstep and then react to it? I understand what you're saying. And like I said, what you're saying is probably factual as far as how people felt. But to me, people are focusing on their feelings instead of facts. And it's derailing the whole entire thing. Because I didn't say we're going to war. I said, by the powers given to the Senate, I've been given permission to enact this special military operation. I said this in the first debrief at the SDSO. And I said this again over the radio. And then we had a meeting and I had a debrief and I explained everything from start to finish as far as why we're going to war and what's going on. But instead of taking that, people are just focused on the fact that, a couple things were said. And I do agree that some people were being a bit too much. And I do agree that we shouldn't have allowed questionnaires to happen and we should have just wrapped it up and kept it short. And I've learned from that. But at the same time, I think we're letting this thing become larger than it is. And we need to focus on the threat out there. That's more important.
I'm going to be real. It's pretty large. You're asking about a full-scale war.
It is.
Yeah.
I'm going to dial it back a little bit, sir, to what you said earlier. I don't think that you need to go out there and shake everyone's hand. But I'm going to give you a very short list here. I've had multiple PD members of the DOJ.
I love
I've heard the mayor's office has said similar things. And a senator tell me that, I'm going to paraphrase a little bit, that the two chuckle fucks running that debrief had their mind separated from their head and bungled the message. That is what multiple
but who's
people...
saying that? Say it to my fucking face. Have the balls to say it to my face. This backward ass gossip that happens behind my back, that shit needs to go. People like that should be fired. You got a problem with how I do things? Come talk to me. Stop being a fucking coward.
Fire the members of the DOJ and a senator, sir?
Because I'm going... Wait, I shouldn't tell you my plan. Oh, never mind.
Okay, maybe you shouldn't. If you have a plan
Well,
to
the senator
fire
should say
them,
it to my face. So is the members of DOJ, okay? If they got a problem with it, maybe they shouldn't tuck their fucking tail between their legs when they talk to me.
To get to the crux of what I'm getting at, sir, is whether you acknowledge it or not, you have a very big PR problem within this police department. And you could preach facts over feelings as much as you want, but you're going to be fighting an uphill battle in the weeks to come, not just with this sanguine shit, but whatever bridge we have to cross next about getting people to rally behind you or follow your orders. You catch more flies with honey than you do with vinegar. You're currently spraying a lot of vinegar right now, sir. And if you want to keep on that path,
he's back.
That is your decision as the
this
the
fucker, man, Lance
department.
Moulton always finds a way.
People from multiple government sectors that are saying that you need a PR person and someone who could help smooth over messages across the police department, across the government sectors. Because frankly, sir, and again, just the messenger here, you and Brian are doing a shit job at it.
Well, that's your opinion, Sergeant. Second.
That's not my opinion. That's what other people... I'm telling you, I'm the messenger. I wasn't there. I'm telling you what members of the DOJ, members of PD, and what a senator has told me.
Well, that's great. The members of DOJ are shit talking behind my back. I guess if they have see, that really pisses me off because I show these people nothing but respect. But I'm gonna start playing a different kind of game after the war. There's gonna be a different kind of commissioner when I come back from this because a lot needs to change. A lot needs to change because a lot of people are just think they can just say things willy-nilly and get away with it. It doesn't work that way. What's gonna happen is what you said, right? We're gonna have somebody who is gonna be that person, and I think the best person for that would be Stubble. I think Stubble is a good leader when it comes to conveying the message.
I would agree.
And he's gonna be somebody who's gonna be leading these meetings and discussing our plans because I do agree with you. I think I'm not good at PR. I'm not really good at dressing a lot of people and talking to their hearts instead of their minds, right?
Okay, I mean, look,
if
I'm
Kramer
just
wants to
telling you
talk
what
shit,
people
I'm
have told me. I think
just
Stubble,
gonna
yeah,
talk shit
he's
back,
a pretty
man.
good leader.
He's always showing a lot of respect to the DOJ.
However you want to go about it, I think is fine. But just staying the course is going to lead to more headaches for you down the line, in my opinion, sir.
I mean, I'm already dealing with a lot of headaches right now. How worse can it get?
Oh, it could get worse.
I do think that in the PD we have a massive problem we deal with, and people do not respect the chain of command. People just don't. People don't respect rank. People don't respect the chain of command. And whenever you confront them on it, they always go into their feelings about it. When in reality, it's about respect. You don't have to agree with what I say every single time. You don't have to like what I have to say. But you can at least respect it, and we can have a conversation one-on-one or afterwards about it. And that's how it should be, right? No more questions at the very end. We wrap it up. We keep them short. If you got any questions after the meeting, we can talk.
All right.
I mean, tell me I'm wrong.
I think that.
Yeah, I'm gonna say you're wrong.
You don't think we have an insubordination problem in the PD in chain of command?
No, I definitely think we do, but I definitely think that we also have a big problem with people saying that they should respect it instead of realizing they need to earn respect. I didn't get to this point because I said you need to fucking respect me. I did my job until I proved to people that I did my respect. Same with Bayo, same with Malton, same with everybody here, including yourself to a degree, where you proved that you can take care of the PDs to some degree, and people said, "Hey, I respect them for that, this, and that." But at the end of the day, I'm not going to sit here and say, with all due respect, sir, I respect you for your rank.
That's what I want to hear.
You in general,
you have to respect me as a person.
But people are not going to respect you at all, period, regardless of rank or you as a person, if you demand the respect.
I'm not demanding any respect. That's the problem.
That's what you've been saying this entire time I've been talking to you.
See, that's the conversation as an overall PD issue, right? If I demand a respect, I would tell everybody, shut the fuck up, keep their fucking mouth shut, never open it ever unless they're showing respect.
But that's what you're doing. You told him to tell him. You literally said as me and Malton walked in here, you told him, suck it up, boo hoo, oh fucking well, we're doing it.
I'm talking about the feelings, not the facts. If you want to bring your feelings into a factual argument when it comes to police work, I'm sorry, but I'm not gonna talk about that. I'm gonna talk about the facts because that's what I'm working on, right? We can't make it about feelings. Is this fucking high school or is this a police department? What is going on here?
I hate to be that guy, and I know Bayo actually talked about this. Me and Bayo actually talked about this. People are pussies. I'll tell you that right now, okay?
Well, they're about to see a new dictator coming through then if that's the case. Okay. I'll become that villain in their story if I have to.
Unfortunately, if you're going to sit there as a leader, and I'm talking regardless of fucking rank, trooper, sergeant, supervisor,
I have to double down. I have to double down. I have to be different than the best.
You're going to sit there and say that emotions do not matter in a state of your workplace, regardless if it's working at Walmart or the military or police department, you have no place being a leader. That is my blunt opinion.
We don't require high school diplomas to work at our police departments, right? I don't know if you knew that. So is this a police department or a high school? Unfortunately, the lines do get blurred because we don't check for GEDs.
I don't
when
give
we
a
hire
fuck.
Them.
I don't care.
Actually, we
I
might
don't
actually have
care.
people that are in high school
Okay?
right now. I'm not gonna lie.
I don't care about all this shit. Okay, because this shit does not matter. It does not matter to me, and that's how I'll approach it.
I actually kind of agree with what you said there, Commissioner. Earlier, just going to change the end of it. They don't need to necessarily agree or like what you have to say, but they have to listen to what you say.
How many restructures
And
we have
I
to
think
go
you have-
through? Go ahead, sorry.
I think you have time to build up. I think you have time to build respect. Maybe.
I don't care about that, Bayo. I did not come here to earn the respect of every single officer in this PD.
Right, and I'm not saying that's your goal right now. But what I'm saying is, as long as people are doing what they're told to do, then that respect can be earned over time. It can be built up over time for them, I guess, themselves. I think people need to respect what you have to, or not respect what you have to say, but they have to follow what you have to say. You give them order, they need to do it.
Yeah, but how many times do we have to go through this problem? At what point did this problem become salvageable or fixable? Right? Are we going to run through every single month? Every 2 months we're going to go through the same problem? I think what I'm trying to say exactly is, if everybody walked out of that room saying, hey, I don't feel comfortable going to war, I would have no problem with it. Because I said in the meeting that this is volunteer. I said that I need people to stay back. I thanked officers that stayed back and said, hey, I don't want to go to this war. I want to stay back and protect the main soil. And I said, thank you for doing that, right? So it's just, to me, I'm just confused where all of that is coming from, when in reality, I try to show respect, right? And I try to be cordial at times, but it's almost like you have to get to your knees to basically beg people. And I'm not doing that shit. They got to fall in line. I don't. That's how it works around here.
I think you're proving the point of everyone that you do need a PR department.
Yeah.
Well, good thing I'm going to listen to you, Sergeant Moulton.
All right.
So I'm gonna go patrol for a bit.
I'm kind of on board. People need to get in shape.
Hey, somebody has to do it. Somebody has to do it. Right? And if I got to be that villain, if I got to be that guy to step on fucking some heads and some throats, I'll be that guy. And I'm not going to be liked in the PD. People are probably not going to want to be my friends. But I'm not here for that. If I was here to make friends, I would ride with people every single day. If I wanted friendship, I would make one. I'm here for police work. I was summoned from Washington, D.C. to be here to get the fucking job done because our city is constantly under attacks of terrorists and mass murders. And there's not much being done about it.
I think the police department certainly does have to fall in line, and Bayo is right, they should. But the DOJ and the mayor's office is under no such obligations.
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the thing that we're privy to, right? The DOJ and the mayor's office, I'll deal with afterwards. And I will. I will go after them afterwards. Especially if Crane wants to make some comments like that behind my back. I had a lot of respect for them, man. I don't know. Maybe I'm fucking crazy.
The bit of silver lining that I didn't get to yet, I don't think it'll change your mind at all, sir, is that a common sentiment from the multiple individuals I talked to was that they think that, you might have bungled your words a little, but they weren't malicious. Maybe they just don't know you well enough. Maybe you have a certain way of saying things.
That's the thing, though. It's like I tried to be very respectful on Axel in that meeting.
But
I didn't think I shut anybody
What
down.
they were saying is that Director Knight, the head of the new MCU unit, he was being abrasive.
But
he
I'm not
was being
Director Knight,
very-
though. I feel like there's a lot of things that are being pointed toward me when I try to be respectful in that room. What Director Knight was a bit abrasive, and we can talk about that in a different time. I don't want to sit here and talk behind his back. That's not something I do. But if they got problems with Director Knight, they go talk to him. If they got problems with me, they can talk to me. But I feel like a lot of the blame is being shifted on me when I try to go about it the right way. I try to go about it with a truth, transparency, and honesty. I thought people would respect that. I thought people want to hear the truth. I thought that, hey, if I told you why this is happening, you'd understand, and your reason behind the decision you're about to make would make a lot of sense because now you have the context. You understand the truth behind what's going on. You're not going into it blindly, right? Imagine if they went to it blindly and then we lost the war and then I have to explain to them what happened, right?
I think that I do agree completely that people have a problem. They should go to that person. But in that debrief, your wagon was hitched to Brian, and so you might have been getting a little bit of the blowback that should have been more on his. But also, an important point I feel I want to get out is you're preaching a lot about chain of command, sir, and I do agree it needs to be respected. But that is what people were doing. I have rank and file, and certainly it's coming to me as a sergeant to tell me these problems, and I'm coming to you to tell you what
I'm
they're
talking
saying.
about after the meeting was done. Because people walked away saying, I'm disappointed. People were saying this shit is disappointing. People were making sly remarks left and right as they walked out of the halls of that room, Sergeant. That was where I had the issue. If you felt you were disappointed, come talk to me about it. Right?
They went to Twitter. Some of them.
Ooh.
That's the respect part. Respect is earned, not given. And one officer tweeted it and 2 retweeted it.
Who said that?
I see Harper Belmont was the original tweeter, and it was retweeted by a Han Vilsing and a Sunny Sweets.
Was Harper there? I don't remember. I think she definitely sent me a message actually.
I think that's pretty low.
It's a little odd as well
I don't
because
know.
she was the deputy that was attacked by Ollivander Templeton, who was the one that was trying to.
Was that when the meeting
we were
stopped?
told that he was trying to get a pass to go to the aisle yesterday by attacking a cop. So it's just odd.
Damn, my boy Sonny like that? My boy Van Helsing? Damn. Even your closest boys got... Oh, that hurt, man. My boy Van Helsing?
It is low, and yeah, I think you have every right to punitive action. Those people, as you see fit, of course. But I also
What does Sweet say?
feel obligated to point out that that's how strongly they felt about whatever happened in the debrief. That they felt the need that they had to take their grievances to Twitter.
Yeah, but isn't that a problem? Is that where we vent our
I think
issues
it's
within
a huge problem.
within the
I'll
PD?
just say right now.
Right? Think about it.
I think it's the bigger problem.
And that's something we need to address and, create the right environment to where people can feel like they vent, but it can be objective, right? We can talk about things. Because I do want people to be able to talk about the problems. And I'm glad people came to you, Sergeant, and said, hey, I have an issue with this. At least they're following the chain of command in that aspect. That I have a lot of respect for, right? I really do. But at the same time, we got to keep it contained. We can't let the internal drama of the PD go out to the public.
Yeah, I mean, I agree.
think,
I've always been one for information security personally, but I mean, look, you're talking about I hate to put heads on spikes, but if that's the way you want to go about it, what do you want done about Harper Belmont, Han Velsing, and Sunny Sweets then, Commissioner?
The Trina Camille took care of it. We'll have a discussion tomorrow about it.
All right.
Can you just document all that?
Sure.
At the same time, like I said, I'm not letting any distractions get in the way. We have an operation on Friday, less than 48 hours at this point, and we need to focus on that. That's
Even
where
beyond
the
that, we need to keep monitoring our borders, making sure they're not sneaking more in the meantime.
yeah. I think we should make that our main focus, honestly.
As a heads up, I don't know if the senator talked to you, Commissioner, but he asked Bayo and myself to spread the message in the Shift 3 meeting about the war stuff, as well as to be at a meeting, for me at least, to be at a meeting with Stubble tomorrow. Not trying to go over your head, but that's just what the senator asked me to do, so I'm letting you know.
No, I mean, anything from the Senate, just go with it. I mean, they're rank and file, right?
Yep.
Is there anything specific you'd like us to touch on during the Shift 3 meeting?
I mean,
about this whole situation?
No questions in the very end. You're not going to
Okay.
questions because we saw what happened. Keep it short. If they have any questions, they can talk to y'all after the meeting, not during the meeting.
All right, we'll take one-on-ones after.
Yeah.
All right.
If people bring up what happened during the debrief, shut it down because it's going to recycle the drama again. They got a problem with it, follow chain of command, make a complaint that way.
All right. Will do.
All right. Fair enough.
All right. Is there anything you need from me?
There was
sir.
one more thing, sir, that Bayo and I spoke about. With the events surrounding today, now a war on our laps, and you being one of the highest profile people in command a lot of this stuff, we were probably saying you need a security detail. I understand you can defend yourself, and you're a dangerous gentleman in your own right, but one man can only do so much if approached by many. Kind of concerned for your safety in all this now. Not sure how you feel about it.
Well, when the PD is divided, I don't feel comfortable asking for manpower to protect me. We need as many people out there helping out with the operation. I don't want to take any resource away. I'll be fine. I can count for 10 people. So is Bayo, so is Aurora, so is you, so is Sergeant Lance Moulton. Everybody here is capable of holding their own. If anything happens to me, now I'm taken as prisoner of war, do not negotiate for me. You understand?
Understood.
I will die on island if I have to. In order to ensure victory, I'll take down Jaeger with me.
We'll do it together, all of us.
All right. You have any questions for me? Never mind.
I
No
do
more
not.
questions.
Take care, Commissioner.
Have a good night, sir.
Y'all take care. Instead of calling it war, we should call it balloon party. Balloon party. I can't expect. And 9% of the people would just go to the balloon party. Wait, what did you say? Wait, hold on. Can I say? Wait. What did it say? Where is it? Where is it? I think instead of calling it war, we should call it balloon party. And I think 9% of the people would go to the balloon party than war. I mean, what I wanted to do, chat, was like I wanted to do like a parade. I wanted to do like a parade, like a military parade. I wanted to do like a ballroom. Like I wanted it to feel like we're actually going. You know, like the preparation when they send people off to war, right? There's always that ceremony. There's always that last dance. You say your goodbyes and you go on the plane, and then I was trying to get to that part. I was trying to slow burn as much as possible. Howdy.
Hey, I don't know if this is a chain of command thing that I need to bring up and run up the chain, but am I okay to do recon before we go into this whole meeting with all the shit tomorrow?
Absolutely.
I'm trying to find.
Yeah.
I want to go to the island, or get close enough to it.
Well, don't get too close. I want you to be taken as a prisoner of war, Trooper Bones.
Okay.
Work with
Do we
MCU
have
on
access
that.
to drones?
We should buy whatever you need. If you need drones, things like that, RC cars.
I would like to drone the island and then get vantage points. I want to try to figure out where they're putting these anti-air places.
Just make sure when you're doing it, you're not by yourself. And
Okay.
understand that
Do you
on
have
the
people
island,
you suggest me working with?
MCU,
Okay.
Aurora, Bayo, Luca, they've been holding it down.
Our contact Bayo and Aurora. All right, sounds good. Bye-bye.
Guys, here's what I want to say before I end the stream. What happened today in roleplay was something that, honestly, I'm glad it happened. And here's why. Because it led to a lot of discussions. It led to a lot of conversations. It led to a lot of roleplay. It led to us understanding what's going on. I am playing this character like an asshole. I am playing this character like a fucking dictator. That's how this character will be. It's not going to make some sense at times. I need you guys to understand that. If I have to be different than Baz, I'm trying to be different than Baz. And sometimes I am going to hurt people's feelings. And people are not going to like the character. And that's okay. That's what I expect to happen. I'm not trying to do this to farm sympathy. I'm more doing this to kind of educate you guys if something does happen. I've been playing this guy's an asshole.
Good to see you, Commissioner.
Howdy, howdy.
That seemed intense discussion you and Sergeant Gray were having.
I think it went pretty well in the very end. She brought up some valid points. I've brought up some valid points. I think if you want to be fair and slice it up pretty well, in that debrief, I think both sides had valid points. It's just the way they communicated was not very good and constructive and productive. As a result, both sides walking away from it not understanding why the other side didn't get the perspective or don't understand how they feel. And as we talk more and more about it, people are starting to understand better. I think tomorrow there's a meeting as well. They'll explain more things to, command that people are not sure. With the senators being there and Stubble talking about it. I think after that meeting, you're going to see probably people understand exactly what's going on. And hopefully, things can calm down and we can get back to what is more important.
Yeah, I don't disagree. I had a conversation with the EMS. They were talking about setting up a triage on the Leviathan. Kiki wants a opportunity to kind of go to the ship and figure out what a good spot for medical triage would be. I told her to save that for the meeting tomorrow and basically implied that she would be able to be there since she's leading a faction.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think, honestly, I think that yourself and the director probably went into this expecting a little bit more gung-ho than was actually present. You were expecting to be... you were expecting to be Apple unveiling their new product, not a salesman who had to...
I mean, that's a really good way of putting it, Bundy. Honestly, I did not... the point of debrief, and that's the thing that really pisses me off about the whole thing. I wasn't trying to force anybody to do anything. I was trying to educate people. I was trying to bring awareness to the topic. By telling everybody in the PD, here's what's going on. And obviously, I'll learn my lesson. I think in the future, either be a state announcement, or a UPD announcement, or we don't allow questions at the very end, and we wrap it up and we have a one-on-one conversation, or a smaller groups conversation. I think that should have been the better approach. I don't know why I didn't stop it. I'm kicking myself in the foot thinking about it, because I could have stopped so much bullshit from happening and allowing that conversation derail so fast and so quick. I should have said something. But, hindsight 2020 after this.
Hey, next time we go to war, we'll plan better.
Yeah. There'll be a next time. I'm sure there'll be a next time. War never stops. It only pauses.
Yep. It's like Ron Perlman said in that one video game, war never changes, right?
Yeah, but I'm going to get some sleep. Tomorrow is a big day. I would recommend that everybody on duty right now to be on high alert. I believe tomorrow we should probably authorize patrol with maybe M4, Class 2s, Rhinos. I think we need people to understand that we're all on high alert. And we probably should deploy everything we have as far as our patrol and locking down the borders. Every single jet, every single helicopter, every single arsenal we have in our armory, and go from there.
Well, don't worry, Commissioner. I've got a personally owned Rhino that I can bring.
Perfect. I'm also going to try to get a cargo bomb for us, and a cargo plane as well too, to try to help us get this operation done. Place in the hands of HVTU and the tactical guys. To
do you think the Senate's going to be providing any arms for us? I think the M4s will likely carry most of the day, but insofar as M24s or anything along those lines,
I'm gonna ask at the meeting with the senator. Also, I know Age just got some sort of weaponry that I need to speak with Miss Summers about and figure out what's going on.
Yeah, I've got a photograph of Lang Buddha driving around in an anti-aircraft gun that was strapped on the back of a bison. So
perfect. We're probably gonna use something like that. The problem is, how do we get to the aircraft carrier?
Cargo Bob is probably the only reliable way.
And that's why I'm trying to get one because it's gonna be vital, and we gotta protect it as well. Because if they take it down, then we lost a good means of transportation, right?
Yeah. Hey, Commissioner, before you go jetting off and calling your chauffeurs or what have you, what do I need to do to arrange for the delivery of chargers for Sergeant Dugong and Game Warden Lamb?
There should be plenty. Talk to either Director Knight, Sergeant Lance Moulton. I'm pretty sure there's plenty of people. Maybe Trooper Lead Jackie Snow. There's plenty of people with chargers they don't use. We can take those regular chargers and convert them to wide bodies.
Okay, perfect. I will have a chat with them about that.
Yeah, just let them know they need to secure a regular charger, either from another officer, because we have a lot in supply. I don't want to ask for more when we have like 20 circling between them.
Right.
They're not being used, and they might be collecting dust. Some of them might be in the impound lot as well, too, so.
Do you have any indication of any officers who may own one that aren't?
Last I checked, maybe Director Knight. Let me see. Brian Knight, look him up. Whoops. Yeah, Knight has got 1, 2, 3, 4. He's got like 3 Davis charge, 5, 6. Yeah, go talk to him.
Okay.
Talk
I'll
to
talk to him.
Yeah, he's
All
got
right,
he's got plenty of charges, so go talk to him.
All right, can do, Commissioner. I
All
appreciate
right.
you.
Hey, thank you for helping out today.
I came in a little hot. I was frustrated that when I found out that these negotiations took place, I was getting my rings repaired.
I'm sorry about that.
Yeah, so I came in a little hot, but mistakes are made. So
listen, people come in heated and then able to cool off and have an adult conversation. I'm okay with it. It's just if you stay that way and you're not willing to even listen or have a conversation, then I can't really help you.
yeah, we all hit 10 every now and then, but you got to come back down to a 7 at some point. Have a good night, Commissioner.
Well said, Sergeant Bundy. You take care. Like I was saying, chat, I just want RP, man. And the reason why I include the mayor's office, DOC, EMS, everybody involved, because I want to give them roleplay. Like the special operation mission today, I didn't have to involve the PD. It could have been me, Jaeger, and Brian. And like maybe like high command or other people, like maybe like 5 people. But instead I said, would it be cool if we had a roleplay scene? Wouldn't it be cool if we had so many people involved? Right? Wouldn't it be cool if, we got everybody involved? And obviously some people fell through a crack. Like Moose Beard fell through a crack, Bundy fell through a crack, and that's definitely my fault. But things are moving faster than expected, and hopefully we can figure it out. That's how I feel. I'm not discouraged. I'm excited for the roleplay. We'll see what happens. I want to thank everybody for being part of the stream. But I'm going to be calling it a night chat. Thank you for watching. Thank you for being here. Unchained, thank you for 20 months. By means, well, my brother, thanks for 65 months. Notorious Pimp dropping a prime for 13. Your Spleen dropping a prime for 4. Grand Pike dropping a 7. Ventolin dropping a 7. Tao dropping a prime for 6. Mark dropping a 5. Who should we raid, man? Is Miles still streaming? Miles away? Is his name? All right, chat. I'll see you at Miles' stream. I love Stubble, man. Stubble has been amazing. He's been a good addition to High Command. I love him to death. I love everybody. Thank you for watching. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Hey, man. We'll be back tomorrow. I'm streaming tomorrow on Thursday because I took Tuesday off. Good night, chat. Love you. Zufti, thank you 23 months. Thank you. Good night. And until next time. Goodbye, everybody.